Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate everybody for checking with me, man. We got a nice topic, man. We got a great game tonight. We got the Charlotte Hornets versus the Pelicans. You already know, fly Pelicans. And listen, I'm just going to cut the long story short. I got the Charlotte Hornets tonight going up big. You understand? The New Orleans Pelicans, they took a devastating shot today when we got the word that Zion Williamson will not be available this season. So disgusting. You understand? I'm still hurling from earlier this morning. You understand? I'm getting over all of that mess and that catastrophe. But nonetheless, we got MB1 in action, ladies and gentlemen. Both teams are hot. Let's pay the utmost homage. Let's not play games. We all know Charlotte, they answered the call. New Orleans, they answered the call. I'm telling you, this is going to be an epic clash tonight. We got a star-studded panel. You already know we got a star-studded chat. We got the Charlotte Hornets versus the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's get it. All access. What's the deal?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the panel. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. And shout out to the listening audience that will be viewing this stream. And we want to say thank you for rocking with us once again. Flight Sports TV, the best. I don't know what to say about the rest.
Yeah, that's right, man. Dex, what's your thoughts tonight, man? We got the Charlotte Hornets, man. We got the Pelicans, man. To talk to us, man. We got action tonight, man. What you most excited for tonight?
Flight, I am so excited about this game. And the reason why I'm excited about this game is because we have live LaMelo Ball versus the surging Pelicans that will be featuring CJ McCullough. Now, we know that CJ McCullough has history in the NBA as a number 2 guy under Dame Lillard up in Portland. Tonight, Flight, CJ McCullough will be front and center as one of the main aspects and premier scorer for the Pelicans tonight. Now, the question is, can CJ McCullough answer the call? Can he respond when the bell rings and the Pelicans and the Charlotte Hornets have their boxing gloves up in their stance, ready to make their style known to each other as opposing foes? This is also another thing. Brandon Ingram is out tonight. Devontae Graham, his hip, he could be questionable. He could be activated tonight. I don't know. The last time this happened with the Pelicans and the Hornets, it was a devastating blow to the New Orleans Pelicans. They lost the game by 22 points. Albeit, Flight, they did not have CJ McCullough in that game. But I don't think CJ McCullough would have covered 22 freaking points. I mean, 22 freaking points the way they lost, because there was no defense being played that night. And we know we're not going to get defense out of CJ McCullough. So it's all about stops. The Charlotte Hornet has one of the worst defense in the league, where at one point the Charlotte Hornets was around number 8. I believe they peaked to number 8 in defense. The Pelicans, who knows? They're a bottom team. They've been bottom feeders for the last 4 years. They're happy. They're excited that They have an opportunity to be in the playing game, but they will not have Zion Williamson, their superstar. They attention grabber. Zion Williams is out for the season. He will not return in a Pelican uniform in flight. He might not ever return in a Pelicans uniform.
You have to go
Facts.
there.
He might never return.
Do we have to go there?
No, that's the truth. He might never return.
Some hope.
No, flight. No cap, flight. No cap.
Well,
After seeing,
who gives a damn? I mean, go ahead.
I'm just saying, you know, after seeing that video Flight dropped earlier with Zion, I laughed, Dex, and I cried. Because the Knicks might get Zion and everything's coming into place, Dex.
I appreciate you watching that video. You know what? I'm so sick because I was recording the same video. That was a second take on that video. I recorded the first one. The video stopped on me within like 3.5 minutes, and I had to redo the whole goddamn thing. I was so disgusted. But continue, Marquez. I appreciate you for viewing that earlier this morning.
No problem. Because I laughed. And the reason why I laughed was because me and Dex and every Pelicans fans was talking about he's not coming to New York. Now, you remember last week, Flight, you dropped a video saying he was in the practice trying to come back.
Fine. You know,
and now out of nowhere, you're trying to tell me that a week from him supposed to become him playing practice, now you're talking about he's done for the season? Nah, I think Zion went into the Pelicans front office and said, I'm done. You can take me out the season as much as you want to, but I'm done.
Breaking news. I got the inside scoop on Zion. I got the inside scoop at fakenews.com. If you ever can go to fakenews.com, they will give you the inside scoop on Zion. Okay. Now, the false narrative is this right here. Zion Williamson contemplated becoming a Pelican. Contemplated becoming acclimated into the Pelicans season this year.
Facts.
Upon getting CJ McCullough.
Right.
So
that's what
Zion said
saying.
this. He said, I said, Zion, what's up with you, man? What you gonna do? He was like, Dex, man, I'm gonna try to make this work. You know, I didn't appreciate how JJ Redick, a former Duke,
with this story,
talked bad about me and Coach K not returning my calls. So I'm going to try to make it work because I'm putting a bad stain on Duke basketball. I said, Zion, you're not even a part of Duke basketball. It's over with. You did what you did at Duke. Now it's over with. He said, yeah, access, but I'm going to go ahead and go into the training facilities and let them go ahead and give me the physical, and they're going to measure me up, and then we're going to try to get into the uniform. I said, okay, all right, you know, do your thing, young man, do your thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm with you 100%. And he said, well, Dex, how's Zoe? I said, man, Zoe cool. You know what I'm saying? He got a little issue with his knee, but he cool. He said, yeah, I heard about that. Hold on a second. He said, yeah, I heard about that. I said, but Zoe be all right. They want to really save him for the to the last portion of the season so he can be strong in the playoff. And he said, shout out to Zoe. I said, but Zion, what you think about making the playing game? Because you know the playing game is really AKA Zion's game. Because if it wasn't for Zion, there'd never be a playing game. They made it only because of you, Zion. And now you saying you don't want to come back and participate in a game that's going to be named after you?
Super chat, the $20 super chat. I'm sorry.
Shout out to Zen.
He said, nah, Dex, man, access. Nah, I mean, I'm just not feeling it. I said, Zion, just go ahead and go in and just meet CJ and you know, Green and just see what's going on. I get a text. Dex, I went in, I looked at my locker, and I saw some messages in there that say, fat boy, go home. I'm done with this, man. I'm out. I was like, you bullshit, Zion. He said, nah, man, these dudes don't want me here. I was like, hey, man, you know where you wanted at, right? He said, yeah, I already hollered at RJ about it. We're gonna work something out. I said, peace. I'm gonna tell Flight what's up. So now I'm revealing it right now to you, live in color in 3D, the conversation at fakenews.com, the false narrative that I wrote in that article. You can see it. So go check it out. You'll see me
Flight,
and Zion
Flight,
in a video clip. You'll see me and Zion in a video clip. Whereas Zion, but see, Zion is muted because Zion don't even own his own voice outside of the NBA.
That's
because
crazy.
fakenews.com on my personal article, false narrative, he cannot speak.
Fake
You can
news.
only see his mouth moving, but he cannot speak because he do not own his own voice. The NBA owns Zion's voice, but his image and his person, he can appear. So you'll see it. He will not be speaking, but you're going to see me right there talking to him. I do not have a microphone because it's an unofficial interview. Go check it out. Flight Sports TV, the hottest shit in the streets.
All
Yeah.
right.
What's
I
up,
got
Mark?
something to say, Flight.
What's up?
I'm a New York Knicks fan. We've been getting crapped on and trashed on this whole season.
Well, man, for
I
this
think it's
whole
about
season,
time.
man, fuck the season. We've been getting
Right.
trashed and fucked over for years.
Right.
Shit, you talk about this season. Shit.
Flight. That's not the point, Flight. I'm saying this to say this, Flight. Can you imagine how them bums in New Orleans will feel that we took away their number one? We took away the person that they drafted. Flight, can you pull up that picture with Zion in New York jersey again?
Say
I
that
don't
one more
know.
time for me.
Can you pull up him
I
in
got
the
you. I
New
got
York
you.
jersey, please?
Yes, sir.
Please. Just 1 minute.
Oh, you need to highlight them.
Stop. You're coming
Oh my
home.
God.
Dex.
And that don't look
You know what's funny, Dex?
that orange and blue ain't too bad, is it?
Dex. You know what's funny, Dex in Flight? I had a dream last night of me
What?
watching a game in the garden and seeing Zion and RJ. RJ lobs up to Zion. He dunks it for the game winner, the game winning bucket. Dex, let this happen, please. We have nothing to root for but this. We have nothing to root for.
Nothing.
Zion is a Knick. Dex, it's official. They can make the play in all you want to because we got our boy. He coming.
Yeah, he said he was talking to RJ, and I was like, well, I mean,
Dex, I don't want to hear none of that fake news
What about
narrative
Leon
bullcrap.
Rose? I said, but Zion, what about Leon Rose and them cats over there? And he's like, yeah, Maverick been wanting me. Maverick wanted me to sign with Clutch Sports, but
y'all know what's funny?
Wow.
This offseason could beat our season. Flight, listen to this, right? Do you know what Leon Rose was before he was the president of New York Knicks operations?
No.
He was the agent of Donovan Mitchell
Oh yeah, I know
of CAA.
That. I know that's brewing.
So we can get Zion and get him to trade. I think we might be able to get Donovan too.
But listen, Maverick was been trying to solicit Zion for the longest, and because he wanted Zion to come straight out of high school and sign with Clutch Sports. You follow what I'm saying? But what happened was Zion took the offer to Duke because his mom and stepdad wanted him to have some type of college fund. They didn't want him just to come out of high school and try to go to the pros and miss out on some of his young years. So Maverick is up there with the New York Knicks. Leon Rose up there with the New York Knicks. So we can see something turn in the next 6 months where a new narrative come out that, Zion wants out. We can hear that, and they can force a trade. And listen, Obi Toppin, he look good in the Pelican uniform. Do you agree?
Facts. He would. Because I'm sorry. If you telling me I got to give up Obi Toppin and a couple first rounds and maybe another player to get Zion, and he's already disgruntled and he don't want to be there, I'm taking him. You know what I'm saying?
And the good thing about it is that
because the funny part about all this, y'all, because if Zion comes to New York, Zion's going to make New York relevant enough to get the free agents they want because they seen what he can do in New Orleans. So he's going to be able to bring the free agencies and he can be able to build the team up the way the New York Knicks to win. We can actually get a point guard that the New York Knicks have been actually dying for because Emmanuel quickly say plays like a 2. He doesn't play like a 1. Oh man, Dex, I'm hyping. I'm hype. This is the greatest.
I've been saying this for the longest. On all seriousness, Marquez, I've been saying this for the longest. Zion got people up in New York looking for prime real estate, in Manhattan.
Facts.
Oh yeah, the big bright
He
lights.
wants to be at Rockefeller Boulevard. He wants to be in Tribeca. I mean, come on, who wouldn't want that? He got enough money.
Listen,
He's cool. He signed with the Jordan brand. Can you
right.
imagine what that would do for the Jordan brand?
Oh,
Because
man.
It's
Melo
a
right now
shoo-in.
is killing it. Melo is killing it for the youngsters with the shoe game. He's killing it.
Oh my God.
And Zion is behind the 8 ball. So the only way Zion can catapult himself into relevance all over again, he has
he
to
go
be
to a
a New
bigger
York
market.
Knick.
He has to go to a bigger market. You got to go to a bigger market. But Dex, that's not the worst. This is not the greatest part of my day, right, Dex? So I'm over here like, I'm watching Flight make his points. I'm like, yo, Flight speaking some real. And then it dawned on me, right, Dex? Me in our conversation, me and you have been the only one on this panel saying that Zion finna go to the New York Knicks. Me and you have been the only two people. And now it come out today that Zion's not even finna go back. This is a play. Okay, Dex and Flight, this is a play. This is a
Willie
play.
Green summed it up.
You're right.
This is
When
a
Willie
play.
Green made that speech, listen, and look where he did it. Look at this combination now in this connection.
Right.
Duke basketball. Okay? This thing, Duke basketball. JJ Redick is one of the most hurled Duke basketball member of all time. He's up there with the Christian Leitners and the freaking Grant Hills of the world.
And
Okay?
the JJ Reddicks of the world. Because JJ
I just
was a
said
dog
JJ.
in Duke.
Hold on, you're not listening, brother. I just
Oh, I'm
said
sorry. It
JJ
might have went
Redick
out.
is one of the
Right.
most hurled Duke basketball players of all time. He's up
Oh,
there
I'm
with the
sorry.
Christian Leitners and the Grant Hills.
Right. I'm
So,
sorry. My mic went
Willie
out.
Green,
My mic went out.
yeah, Willie Green came to his podcast saying that the Pelicans gonna have to get used to basketball without Zion Williamson's presence. It said that right there. It wasn't no article written up. He said it right there
Out
in
of his
video,
own mouth.
out of his own mouth. He can't say, "Oh, they misquoted me" or nothing like that. No.
Nah, he said out of his own mouth.
When I seen that, I said, "Oh, he's gone." I said,
Hey,
Zion, he's
but no.
gone. He's done.
I was watching the Knicks game last night, right? The game was over with, right? I'm looking for Mitchell because, Mitchell went off last night. So I figured he have a post-game interview, right? Because that's what ESPN normally do with their stars. You know what I'm saying? And guess where Donovan Mitchell was? Guess who was chapping it up with in the back of the stadium? Guess who was chatting it up with? Leon Rose, the president of the New York Knicks basketball operations. You smell that? It smells like it's too.
That's interesting.
I think we
right
cooking,
there.
Dex. I think we cooking tonight, Dex. You smell that? Oh man, can you imagine if Zion drops a 30-point game
What, in New York?
What'd you say?
No, I was
What'd you
just
say?
repeating what you said. You said if he put up 30 points in New York, that shit will be a movie. I'm gonna keep it 100.
No, like it'll be 30 points. If he drops 30 points in New York, I bet you it's gonna start off like this. He gonna drop 30 points in New York. Then he gonna tell Jordan, I want a shoe. And guess who's gonna get the direct, the hype up his shoe? Spike Lee. You know why? Because Spike Lee is director of New York. Getting the shoe and then having Spike Lee direct your commercial, my God, that'd be fire, wouldn't it? Oh man, I can see it now. Zion's dunking. He's dunking from the baseline like Jordan. He plants down the shoe. He puts the shoe in his hand. And he points at the screen. And then guess what it should say? Guess what it should say, Dex? Underneath, as he's holding the shoe, living the dream, and then the commercial cut off. The commercial cut off. This is a great day for Knicks fans. Knicks fans celebrate. We got our boy Zion. Zion is coming. That is it. That is all. Zion is coming. What you got to say now, Skyler? We got your boy. We got your boy, Skyler.
How y'all got him?
We got your boy, Skyler. You just heard us for 10 minutes talk about this. We got your boy, Skyler.
I just came on. I ain't hear what you were saying. Explain it
Okay,
to me.
allow me to give this soliloquy, my brother. It's been revealed, Skyler, that Zion is no longer playing for this season, which is odd considering last week he was supposed to be playing and coming back. Interesting, right? Right, Dex? Am I missing any points here, Dex? Am I missing any points, panel? Am I missing any points? No? Okay. And then the very next day, after Zion, while Zion his season is over with, an article comes out today, y'all, that Donovan Mitchell is chatting it up with his old partner, Leon Rose, the president of New York Knicks operations. It smells like a play here.
So
He's coming home.
What Donovan Mitchell got to do with Zion Williamson?
Because if we get Donovan Mitchell, we're going to get Zion Williamson.
Y'all going
Period.
to get him?
We're going to get him. I know for a fact it's already in.
When y'all going to get him?
This offseason.
He got another year on his contract.
It could happen.
Hold on, Skyler.
Well,
Time
you
out.
never know. No, I'm playing. I don't know, man. I'm gonna give him another shot in New Orleans, at least one more year.
He got one more year. What you talking about? He got
Zion
one more
Williamson
year. Hold on.
is becoming a New York Knick.
I'm trying
That's
to figure.
That's a fact.
Well, to me, it don't matter if he do or he don't.
So whether or not,
so
I hate to say this, I'm Skyler. Whether or not you keep him for another year or we trade for him this offseason, he's coming to us. I'm just letting you know that.
All right, that's cool. If that's how you feel, that's cool. I'm not disputing that. If he come, he come. He make his own personal decisions.
And to Dave James out here, yeah, come on, Dave James, because I won't smoke with you too today. What's up, Dave James?
I'm trying to figure out.
How are you a Knicks fan?
Hold on.
I'm a Knicks fan.
Cards about to get pulled.
Okay. No, that's okay. I'm a Knicks fan because I'm a Knicks fan because I've been a Knicks fan. I've been a Knicks fan on this panel. You want to test me about my Knicks knowledge? Go ahead, Dave James.
No.
No. You want to come out here and press out your chest like you trying to jump somebody?
Man,
if you want to test my Knicks knowledge, Dave James, come test me.
Answer my question, man. Answer my question.
You know Knicks knowledge?
Okay.
What you get? Where you get that information from, though? What makes you come to that thought?
What do you mean?
Listen, man, we ain't got time to psychoanalyze this shit. Zion is out.
Zion is out of here. He's coming to New York.
Just get used to. Listen, Willie Green told you, get used to seeing the Pelicans without Zion.
Dex, you believe what Dave James just said? Dave James just came on this panel and questioned me about being a Knicks fan. He said, what makes you a New York Knicks fan? Hey, superstar, come here and test me on my Knicks knowledge. Superstar, come here and test me on my Knicks knowledge.
Man, I didn't got to the point where I realized y'all is crazy.
Listen, I'm from Florida. But my family's always been Knicks fans. So, deal with it or not, you can kiss where the sun don't shine.
So
I ain't explain nothing to you.
So when
you know, people who are Lakers fans that are not from LA miss me.
So when the Knicks trade,
Knicks are global. Knicks are global.
When the Knicks trade, when the Knicks trade for Zion Williamson, what we supposed to get?
I don't know, but he's out. That's all that matters.
Listen to me.
Everything else outside of that speculation. He done cleaned his locker out. They left a note in his locker say, "Go home, fat boy," and that's all that matters.
Hey Skyler. But no.
So where y'all getting this information from, though?
We got it at fakenews.com in an article called False Narrative. You didn't read that article?
What's good, y'all? What's good,
What you said?
Man, let's go.
Rave. Didn't I tell you, Rave? Didn't I tell you who's gonna get Zion? I'm getting. Let's get it.
Watch him out.
Listen, one of the ultimate sins that was committed against Zion is when J.J. Redick talked bad about him, who's a Duke alumni, just like Zion is. He turned his back on Zion. Then he invited Willie Green on his show, right? Before that, he invited C.J. McCullough. He invited Willie Green on his show to throw pie in Zion's face. Why would Zion want to come back to that god-awful moon dust organization, the New Orleans Pelicans?
And not only that, Dex. If you, I have plenty. Listen, I have plenty. Listen.
That's
That's not
a
the
very
point.
nice interpretation of that interview. I've never heard that before. I got to give you credit.
Hey,
That's
but Rico. Not only that, y'all. There was another interview that I'm gonna go back to, where Zion is talking about the Garden, and it's a pure smile, excitement on his face.
Oh my God!
Zion was disappointed when he wasn't drafted by the Knicks.
Man, them dudes don't know
These
what they're talking
dudes stretching
about.
right now, man.
He's stretching. That game. Hey,
He not stretching, but the Knicks.
The Knicks just said they keeping Tibbs long term, bro.
Listen,
You
and that's not the only point.
I don't want Zion to ruin his career, bro.
Listen, Zion wanted New York,
Be serious.
and New York wanted Zion. They couldn't get him. And mark my words.
No, you're wrong, Marquise.
Come to LA, Zion.
I'm wrong.
You're right. You're right. He was upset.
THT is AD.
You're right about him being upset, but he was
THT and AD.
about it being the Knicks. He just don't want to go no damn Pelicans. You're right. You're half right. You're half wrong. It didn't matter.
Okay, so maybe he didn't want to go to the Knicks at first.
No, because even if his, like, for example, if let's say what's his name? Let's say RJ Barrett wasn't to the Knicks, he probably would have gone somewhere else. I'm trying to tell you, it had nothing to do with the Knicks. It's just I'm gonna let y'all cook up because I'm about to be on my troll shit tonight. I'm sorry, y'all go ahead. Y'all continue because I already started up. Go ahead.
No, Rave. Listen to me, Rave.
I'm gonna let y'all go ahead.
Rave, listen to me, Rave. Let me enjoy this. This is the best news I've heard all day. Let me enjoy this. As far as I'm concerned,
your news is very, very small compared to mine. But go ahead.
You know what, Ray? I'm happy. I'm going to say this again. I can't wait for Zion to come to New York.
Since you have so much faith.
To be honest, valet to you. You know what I'm saying? My flowers go to you as well. Because regardless whether he go to the Bulls, Knicks, it don't matter. His ass is out of there. Let's start trolling.
Hey, Rave. Guess what, Rave? Rave, guess what, Rave? Even though if he doesn't come to New York, guess what, Rave? Me and you have accomplished our mission because he's out of New Orleans. So either way, I win.
Okay.
That's a win for the whole NBA. Zion has been extricated from the New Orleans Pelicans and the New Orleans Pelicans
the worst organization ever.
That's a win for the NBA.
This is what I don't understand. This is what I don't understand. I'm in New Orleans, but y'all hearing all this shit. We not hearing that. What y'all hearing?
You know why you guys not hearing it? Because you're not paying attention.
No, hold on.
Y'all don't want to.
Pay attention to what
y'all don't want to.
Delusional.
I could talk.
Rave. That's funny, Rave. That's funny, Rave. Because this is the same New Orleans Pelicans that are turning around and calling Zion fat behind his back.
Oh,
so I'll shut up, though.
I just told you if he leave, that's his own personal choice. You think I give a fuck if he leave or not? I'm a Pelicans fan.
Whoa!
Told you that.
That's how you feel?
That's how you feel?
Some animosity in that statement.
No, it's not, man.
I smell animosity.
That man made his man.
You be the first one to use the excuse of we're not 100% healthy because Zion hasn't been.
It's not there.
You'd be the first one to use that excuse, though.
That's the excuse I use because he's a part of the team. Check this out.
Ray, this is not going to be the only L he get tonight because Zion's not playing no more for the rest of the season, and LaMelo finna give him the L tonight.
Man,
this is perfect.
Man,
this is perfect.
Man, the season got 11 games. If he ain't come back,
Melo's gonna lose.
Come back in all this time, he wasn't coming back. They got 11 games left, dog. You don't think he done for the season? Y'all just coming to that conclusion? He got 11 games left in the season.
Hey, listen, I need to make an announcement real quick. Lonzo Ball has obviously been a real setback. That was a valid point that guys were discussing earlier today. I'll be putting something out. Look on the news feeds or something to be out shortly. Like I said, I'm just gathering up all the information. This is ridiculous.
Okay, so Are y'all done? Because I really haven't even got to start talking yet.
I told you they're going into play. Y'all thought I was
Lord.
playing.
Look at that.
Okay, so
oh my God, are you serious?
Okay, so I'm gonna chop it up. Hold on, I'm gonna chop it up real quick.
I got a point there, bro. They could
end
up
in
go ahead, Dave. The Bulls could really end up in the play.
I told y'all next week I'm gonna be laughing.
All right. So I'm about to chop it up because I'm just gonna work, and I know y'all was chopping up already. So for starters, chat, you don't want my homage. Chat, I'm a player from the Himalaya. Oh, listen, they didn't want to hear me. Preacher Rave is about to come out. I need an amen in the chat. Listen, Preacher Rave, I told them they didn't want to listen. See, what happened is when the draft happened, we said when Zion saw that Timberwolves and Pelicans, his face went from, I'm glad to be here, and then it turned into, oh, fuck no, when he saw that Pelicans win the first draft pick.
Amen. Preach on, preacher. Preach on, preacher. Amen. That good news.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, Dex, who you think?
Hold on.
Dex, who y'all think gonna win tonight? I want y'all include now.
I got the Pelicans.
No. I want Dex to say who you think gonna win tonight. Man, we gonna get to all that, man. We know he ain't coming back, man. He got another year in the contract, though, so he ain't coming back. That's over with. Who y'all think gonna win tonight?
Guys, stop talking me off. Stop cutting me off. You talked earlier. Y'all had the whole panel to yourselves. Now it's my turn to talk.
Man, you talking about nothing, though.
It's my turn. It don't matter. It don't matter. It's my turn to talk.
You talking about a person that's not playing this year.
It don't matter.
That you don't know what he gonna do. You getting that from an article.
News, Scott. Zion Williamson will not return when I try to warn you, motherfuckers. But you didn't believe me.
Reeve, they got 11 games in the season, Reeve. I wouldn't return either, Reeve. They got 11 games.
Cook.
Amen, preacher. That's a A's man, preacher. Preach on, preacher.
Can I get an amen in the chat? Listen, not only that, Lonzo Ball wasn't even tripping. And because he saw the fact that he had Lonzo Ball as his point guard. And come to find out in the information facts that Zion actually fuck with the Ball brothers. And Zion said in the offseason,
all feels the Holy Ghost.
Zion said in the
that spirit.
Man, who winning tonight, man? He just rambling, man. Who winning tonight?
In the offseason,
we know that. I want them to see. They trying to play you.
Hold up, Sky, stop cutting me off.
Who winning tonight, man? Who
winning tonight?
Zion said, do not let go of Zo Ball. And the Pelicans said, I'm sorry, we'll give you whoever you want, but we got to get rid of him. And Zion said, you better not. And watch what happens.
Isaac, here's your preacher.
Nothing
but the truth. That's nothing but the truth now. Tell the truth now.
All of a sudden, Zion.
Jessica, you see they ducking that question who they saying gonna win before the game start out.
Let me tell you something.
Reeve, who's gonna win, Reeve? Who's gonna win?
River.
Tonight they play LaMelo Ball. Who's gonna win?
You home.
You gotta stop cutting me off. Listen, Zion
sitting on Mount Zion, looking at all the sinners, trying to take me on.
Listen, Dex, Zion didn't wear shirts. Zion didn't wear a shirt, but he still said, that's all, folks. He didn't wear a shirt, but at the end of the day, he said, that's all, folks.
I tell you, Scott, that Zion was coming back. I tell you, Scott, that Zion was not coming back.
Man,
I done told you. I done told you now.
We been knew that. So now this the point I'm getting at. This the point I'm getting at.
Didn't you say if they make the play in, then Zion will be gone?
Tell the truth, shame the devil now.
Chat tonight, LaMelo Ball is going to hit the.
This what I'm saying. This what I'm saying. I see after the All-Star game he was gonna come back. He ain't come back. We knew he wasn't coming back. But check this out. This the point I'm getting at. Who gonna win?
I smell excuses.
There ain't no excuse. Who gonna win tonight?
Okay, that's a good question.
Who gonna win tonight?
Everybody on the panel, answer that question.
And the Pelicans.
Charlotte.
I got the
Charlotte.
The Pelicans.
I got the Hornets.
Man, I want to hear y'all.
Dave James, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on. Hold on. Let Dave James have the spotlight real quick. Dave James, please explain why you choosing the Pelicans tonight when just a couple of days ago the Hornets blew them out by 22 points.
You don't exactly.
Because they're gonna come back. They're gonna come today with something improved, bro. And they've been playing good team basketball the last week. And I just don't think the Hornets win today, man. I don't think the Hornets beat them twice. That's just it.
But Dex, don't worry about it, because Dallas fans
let him talk. No, let Dave talk. Hold on, Marquez. Let Dave talk. Go ahead, Dave. Finish up.
I think the Pelicans gonna give Jose more minutes tonight too, based on his last performance.
Yeah, I like him. I do like him. He had a good game last game.
Mm-hmm. So I just think the
Bronx in the house.
Oh, Rave, I want to know from Rave because he talk all that shit. Rave, who you think gonna win, Rave?
Why you cut? Hey, Sky, hold on one second.
Even though I don't want
to just giving you answering your question, and now you want to cut him off.
Man,
so you're trying to make it a personal battle between you and Ray.
You too. What you mean? You too. I'm asking you too. No, just him, because you be ducking
somebody
the smoke.
Was just
you be ducking the smoke. You trying to stay neutral. So
somebody
when they
was answering the question.
You trying to stay neutral.
Could you let Dave James finish, please?
Man, I already know what side Dave
Out of respect. Out of respect.
The first game weeks ago wasn't the Pelicans.
Go ahead, Dave.
It was Mr. CJ, right?
No, CJ. Yeah, CJ was gone the first game. He didn't play.
That's a big difference for him in this lineup. So
but CJ don't play defense though, superstar.
But he's giving you 28 a night for the last for his whole Pelican span. He's averaging like 28 a game. So Hornets don't play defense either. So I mean, like,
they got one of the worst defense in the NBA.
What are we talking about? Don't do that.
The Hornets don't play.
Oh, Dex, don't duck that smoke, Dex. Who you got?
Listen, hold on, Rico wanted to chime in. Go ahead, Rico.
That's a Melo don't play defense either.
I know they have one of the worst defense in the league. They're only better than I believe was Orlando and Houston.
Man, they just go.
Charlotte Hornets is the 28th best defense in the league. Can you imagine that?
I told you. I was petitioning for Miles Turner before the off season. I was telling everybody they need to address the defense at center. They got Mason.
Trez.
Yeah.
No, they got Mason Plumlee.
You talking about the offseason? You talking about the offseason?
That's what them to lose, so the Lakers can take the ninth spot back.
I told you that, and that's exactly why I didn't pick them to make the playoffs.
Oh,
they're gonna be trash on defense all year. I knew it.
Anybody else want to chime in on the tonight's game?
I want to chime in on tonight's game.
Oh, Dex, you got Dex. You trying to quiet.
I got you, Sky. I got you.
Let me make this absolutely clear for everybody.
You know who I got the Pelicans.
I know you do. You already got.
You sound like you want to bet or something.
I would love to bet. I bet you lose tonight. We're gonna bet quick $5, friendly bet.
I'm trying to give Sky a break. He sound like you want to bet. The Pelicans are coming in limping. I know they're on a win streak. They listen. The Pelicans been doing good against the money spread. Now they've been bringing in some money, but they ain't been doing better than the Hornets on that money spread. The Hornets have covered 4 straight games.
More wins, less.
And the Pelicans covered back-to-back road games where they were the underdog. That's big for the Pelicans. So I just don't see the Pelicans beating a fully healthy Charlotte Hornets team when the Pelicans is coming in limping. Devontae Graham is hurt. Brandon Ingram is out. CJ McCullough is questionable. So they're not a fully healthy team, Sky, and I'm trying to give you a break. Please don't force me to take your money, bro.
He's gone, Dex.
I've got the Hornets in a landslide.
Hey, chat, listen, I will be doing the play-by-play only because this is a very, very special game. Very, very special game. And please listen to my boy Dex. All we want you to do is just come to the altar. We tried to warn you Pelicans fans about this, and now y'all want to act in scrambles of what's going on. And I had a young lady, right, Dex, come in the panel and say,
yes.
How do you know Zion's not gonna be here? Because it's called looking at the obvious, not being a delusional Pelican fan. You got to look at what's going on. I saw Zion's face when he saw those 2 picks, and he saw that it was between the Grizzlies and the Pelicans. And when he saw that Pelicans winning the #1 draft pick, his face went from happy to what the fuck? Oh my God. What the hell?
First of all, there's only one team in this game tonight the Hornets versus the Pelicans that's over 500. Only one team, and that's the Charlotte Hornets. The Charlotte Hornets has been on a torrid through the NBA in the last 4 games, beating all their competitors, home or on the road, by over 10 points, double figures. They've been mopping teams, man.
Wait, Hornets on 4 games?
And you think I would take the Pelicans, who do not play defense, just like the Hornets don't play defense, but the Hornets are scoring like mad, and they're on a 4-game winning streak, and they're beating teams by double digits, not just barely winning. They mopping them, and they just mopped the Pelicans. I don't see the Pelicans recovering from that.
Listen, we're not even, me and Dex is not even trying to get on you guys. The stuff was set, the tables was set when it became even in the offseason. Zion said, do not get rid of Zoe. Watch what happens. And they still got rid of Zoe, and look, the dominoes are falling. Y'all did fix up some things by getting CJ McCollum. You did fix up some things by getting rid of Bullet Head and then you got a new coach, Willie Green. So you did mix up some things. But there's also reports that they already thinking about possibly moving you motherfuckers out of there. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is, but New Orleans Pelicans, it's almost like they can't do nothing with that basketball team. This basketball just ain't them. I like the football team, the Saints. I gotta stick to football, stick to food, stick to dancing, stick to that. But basketball, I don't know what y'all got going on. All right. Shout out to Willie Green. I hate that Willie Green, a magnificent coach, has to be on this sinking ship. All right, this sinking ship. Zion already gave you guys hints that he is not trying to be here. We saw his face. He been giving that energy like, yo, I'm not here. I'm sorry. Yo, what? And y'all try to act like I was stupid when I first said this. Now I get to walk. Now y'all need to start walking down that altar. That's all I gotta say, man. That's crazy. And tonight, the Melo Ball, the Hornets.
Who do Rico got? Rico didn't say who he got. Rico didn't say who he have tonight.
Who you got tonight, Rico?
Zach LaVine is hurt, bro.
Oh, the Pelicans getting mopped. I'm sorry. That's like I'm saying 27. 27.
Tonight,
I ain't talking no 10, 12 point game decks. I'm talking like they might be down 32 in some free throws. They'll cut it down to 27.
Listen,
right?
listen. You saw what the Hornets. Y'all saw what the Hornets did to Luka Magic, and Melo only dropped 17. How about Melo come out?
That's a beautiful segue. Do you know the Dallas Maverick, Marquez? Do you know the Dallas Mavericks are the number 2 defense in the league? So that wasn't no walk in the park doing that to Luka. They're the number 2 defense in the league, right behind the Boston Celtics.
Right.
And you telling me the Pelicans don't? I'm surprised at Dave James tonight with that take.
Nope. You think the Pelicans?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have scored.
They've been doing
ladies
this.
And gentlemen, we have
they've
scored.
been double teaming a lot lately.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have scored. They are playing right now. The Charlotte Hornets are up 3-2 as the Pelicans are trying to bring the ball in, and they are losing the ball. As we got CJ McCollum is playing, Herb Jones is playing, Devontae Graham, Jackson Hayes, and Valanciunas. CJ McCollum, he takes a 3. That's a bang. Oh my God! First quarter, 10 minutes to go. We got Melo Ball crossing over tween. Pelicans 5, Hornets 3. He lobs up to Miles Bridges, and that's filet. Ladies and gentlemen, the Hornets and the Pelicans are off tonight. Everybody hit that like button, hit that subscribe. A shout out to everybody. Shout out to Dex. I've been here, Marquez, Rico, Dave James, everybody that's been up here. F, Sky. So shout out to everybody. Hit that goddamn like button. As the Pelicans have a turnover, as they are looking ridiculous. Just Borrego telling the people, yes, this game is brought to you by Ford. Ford. We got first quarter, 9 minutes to go. 5-5. We got LaMelo Ball looking good, crossing over. Oh, that's a turnover. I was playing with those a bad pass. Valanciunas drives and he travels. They're not going to call nothing? Wow. Valanciunas travels and they call nothing. And LaMelo Ball stares at Valanciunas and laughs because that was a huge travel. As Valanciunas did like a 5-step Euro. Okay, Pelicans up 7-5. Rozier, he's crossing, gives it up to Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges, he's driving. Oh, Euro. And that's a block by Herb Jones. Herb Jones, he's driving. He's losing the ball. Herb Jones, he throws, oh my God, Herb Jones throws an ugly pass. And that won't go by CJ McCollum for a 3. Jackson Hayes with the rebound. Jackson Hayes throws it up. Gives to Herb Jones. Herb Jones crossing over tween. Gives it to Devontae Graham. Graham getting McCollum. McCollum behind the back. Cross tween. Fade away. And that won't go. Miles Bridges to LaMelo. LaMelo. 3. Bang! Bang! LaMelo Ball. 1 point to the bloodline. The Hornets are up 8-7. And CJ McCollum crosses over. Gives it to Valanciunas. Mid-range. And that's a brick. That's a trash brick. LaMelo Ball driving with the smooth jog, crossing over tween. 3. Oh, shit, and that won't go in. Devontae Graham bringing the ball up the court, running, yaks up an ugly 3, and that's a trash break. LaMelo Ball, smooth jazz coming up the court, crossing over tween, cross tween, step back, gives it to Miles Plumlee to Miles Bridges. Miles Bridges pump fakes. Miles Bridges, he passes to P.J. Washington in the corner, and that won't go. Hornets up 8, Pelicans 7. Devontae Graham crossing over, tween, cross tween. He holds the ball, gives it Valanciunas in a post. Valanciunas swings it out. Herb Jones takes a 3, and that won't go. Miles Plumlee with the rebound. LaMelo Ball crossing behind the back. Slowly jogging across the court. Tween. Cross. Oh, between Jackson Hayes. Mid-range. LaMelo. Oh, and that won't go. As LaMelo is surprised that he missed that shot. Devontae Graham dribbling. Acting like he has moves. And then he's going to hit a lay. As Devontae Graham hits a fillet. Yes, it is. Shout out to Marquez and Grow. Appreciate y'all being up here. Rico. You watching the game, Rico? Everybody feeling good? How's everybody feeling the game, man? As we got a timeout. How's everybody feeling, guys?
Man, I ain't gonna lie, Rave. I expected this today. If Melo goes off today, Rave, we finna give Sky the business today. It's nothing he can say, Rave. I need Melo to win so that Sky's ego can be humbled.
Flight.
Alexa, restart the song. Stop, Cameron!
We're not on copyright to the song.
Right, we don't want no copyrights.
We do not own copyrights to the song.
We don't own copyrights.
We don't own copyrights to the song.
Right, so Rave, right. Huh? Rave, I'm trying to talk over the song so it don't get copyrighted.
We don't own copyrights to the song.
We don't own copyrights to the song.
We don't own copyrights to the song.
It slaps.
We don't own copyrights to the song.
Right, it slaps, but that's not us. That's not from us. Yo, Flight.
No, don't shut my door. You ever do that?
Right.
Unless the volume down. Come here.
Hey, we don't own copyright. We don't own copyright.
Yeah, we don't own copyright. Yeah.
We don't own copyright to the song.
That song was fire though. The song was flame.
We do not own copyrights to the song.
Right.
No copyright here on Fox Sports TV. No copyright.
Right.
Chat. Appreciate everybody. And we have Pelicans versus the Hornets.
Yep, Pelicans versus the Hornets tonight. Let's go, Melo. Let's go, Melo.
Oh, this is why
Yeah, but
against his Hornets, huh?
Hey, but Rave, I heard that Lonzo Ball news today, Rave. Hurt my soul, Rave.
You said what?
Hey, but the Bulls get Patrick Williams come back.
You said before, what did you say before that?
I said you heard about that Lonzo Ball news?
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
That just means he's gonna have to take the rest of the season off.
How?
It might just depend. It might
depend.
Said
10 days. Said 10 days for him to just not do no running.
Right.
See if it heals. You know what 10 days is? That's
a week.
Yeah,
that's still a week. That still might be apart. So he might still come back at the same time. But
so for example, okay, go look at the schedule. Minus 10 days. Go look at minus 10 days. How many games you still got left? About good 5 of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to get 5 or 6 left. Yeah.
But all they want to do is tell them, okay, we're going to realize we just want you to just fully heal. We're just going to get you off of all that running we were trying to see. Because remember, they had him running and stuff so they could test his knee out. You know what I'm saying? If he could return. So all they're saying is, chat, and everybody wants to know, they're just saying, okay, how about we just no more exercises, no more running, lateral movements. Let's just let you just continue to just keep your leg up on some ice, just chill. You know what I'm saying? Go to the hyperbolic chamber or whatever you got to do. That's all it is.
Right, go to hyperbolic time chamber. You'll be good.
But that means he's not going to be in game shape if he's doing what he's saying he's doing, bro.
I feel you, but if we got to get him off the exercising, then that's what we got to do to make sure he's good.
That's what I'm saying. But if they do that until he feels better, then they're gonna start exercising him again. They're not just gonna throw him straight into a game.
Rico, if they were smart, I would just let him take these 10 days, see how he's feeling, see if the knees holds up, go back to exercises. Then you got another week before the playoffs start. Let him heal up until he gets time back for the playoffs.
I was wondering if they would give him I was wondering if they would bring him back either on a minutes restriction or in a limited role, just to ease him back into the rotation.
Yeah, I mean, all I'm saying is this: if you look at the schedule, everybody, minus 10 days, we still got like 5, 6 games to play still.
Right,
Rico. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
But Rico, I have to say this to put this into.
Go ahead.
I have to put this into measure, y'all. He is a ball boy, and them ball boys, when injured, they're just built differently. Remember, Melo was told he couldn't even play the rest of his rookie year. It seemed like Melo's rookie year was over until guess what? You didn't know what Melo was doing, but he came back in good enough time, and they thought Melo's season was going to be over.
See, I have it right here. I reported earlier Ball is not doing anything at full speed. As he experiences discomfort in his knee, they announced that the Bulls' plan is to just stop the guard from running for 10 days. Instead, they want Ball to focus on strengthening his knee rather than avoiding complications of ramping up his workouts. So what they've been doing is recovering, doing a rehab, making a run, making him do some high knees, high stretching. That's all. I just told you guys, if you minus those 10 days, bro, you still got like six games on the thing. And that I think 6 games, to me, 6 games should be enough to put him back in shape. Is it not?
Yeah.
6 games, Rico? Is that not enough?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Huh?
I'm gonna look it up right now.
Not 12 games. We got like 12 games left, I think.
All right, you take 10 days, 10 minus 10 days. The Bulls, hold on, let me look at their schedule, man.
10 days from today? Or
today, that's 10 days from today, right? It was announced today. 10 days from today. Tomorrow, that's 1. Wednesday is 2.
It's gonna be 1 game. It's gonna be another game.
That's all the way to Thursday, the 31st.
31st. That's 10, yeah.
That's wild.
So that means Lonzo
that's 7 games.
Right.
7 games.
Right. I mean, so Lonzo could still play the Heat, Bucks, Celtics, Hornets, and Timberwolves to get himself in shape.
But that's not games you would want him to get in shape. That's tough ass games.
They are tough games, but
damn, like
I feel you.
I mean, what's tougher for him to play down or in the fucking playoffs?
It's the same thing. Probably they're gonna play. They're gonna end up playing Boston anyways, right?
If they play
You're gonna
Boston,
play one of those three teams if they keep losing.
If they play Boston, that's actually good. I'd rather play them play Boston than some like Miami Heat or some shit.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. You playing one of the every team you playing is top defense.
True, but I mean, first round, if it's the Celtics, bro, that's actually good. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think so. Not to come back from injury.
Who'd you rather other than Celtics?
I'd rather them get a better seed. I'd rather them win games.
I'm talking about who would you rather other than the Celtics?
If they're the Celtics, that means they stay to fifth, right? Like I'd rather them be a third.
Yeah, they probably gonna stay to fourth.
Third, bro.
I mean, if some team loses and they go up and win, then they can go up.
Right.
What I'm saying is they could keep losing, and the Celtics is the best case scenario, though. They could easily slip to Milwaukee.
Good.
Chat, just want to get back to y'all. Right. Pelicans up 16-15. First quarter, 3 minutes ago. Jose crossing over tween. Gives it to crossing over behind the back. Screen floater. And that won't go. That's an ugly brick. Cody Martin with the ball. Slowly bringing the ball up the court. Crossing over tween. Cross tween. Gives it to Harrell. Harrell gives it to Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre from deep. Top of the key. Oh, and it won't go. Jose, he's dribbling. He slings it to Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy off the screen. Trey Murphy loses it, but he gets it back in time as LaMelo's about to check in the game, ladies and gentlemen. And Hernan Gomez, he throws up a little floater, and that ugly thing went in. And the Pelicans are up 18-15. Terry Rozier crossing over. Tween. He wants a screen. He gives it up to Cody Martin. Cody Martin, Kelly Oubre in the corner. Oh, it won't go in. As that three did look good, but it won't go in. McCollum, he trips, almost goes out of bounds, but he throws it in. This is Najee Marshall. Najee Marshall crossing over tween. Gives it up to CJ McCollum. McCollum crossing over between. Fade away. Oh, that won't go. They're going to call a foul? Oh, wait. Are they calling an illegal screen? Okay, they're calling an illegal screen. And the Pelicans will be getting the ball as they're going on a commercial break. First quarter, 2 minutes ago, 18-15. And LaMelo Ball will be checking in soon, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like and hit that subscribe.
Big facts. Shout out my man Ray Kingdom. Shout out Quaz. Shout out Dave. Shout out Rico.
We're ready. Let's get it. Let's go.
Yeah, man. I'm sorry. This just took a fucking gut punch, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're selling a 3/4 sleeves HornetsFanshop.com for $25 if you want to get one.
That shit is deflated all air out the tank, man.
What you mean, Flight?
It just deflated all air out the tank.
He's like, Fight's like, I'm done. Like, Fight's like, I'm done.
Is Patrick Williams playing? Is the Bulls playing today?
Yes, Pat Bulls playing today. Pat Williams.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, they're playing tonight. Pat Williams playing tonight.
I never knew that the Bulls were playing. I forgot.
Yep.
Oh shit! I was looking at the wrong schedule. I thought I was looking at they play tomorrow against the Bucks, but it was a back-to-back. They play today too.
Wait, tomorrow with Patrick Williams' return.
I didn't even know, sir. I ain't gonna find out the Bulls game.
Right. That Lonzo Ball news was deflating, though.
That shit just took all air out the fucking team.
I wasn't deflating. All it was, literally, it actually was great news when I heard it.
Wow.
I'm saying instead of pushing, because look, if anybody knows, in the video of the Chicago Bulls, they showed Lonzo Ball just doing a whole bunch of running and exercising. So they was pushing him to come back. If you're pushing him to come back, they said, okay, hold up. Nah, let's just focus on make sure that knee is getting strengthened and fully recovered. And they said he's going to stop running for 10 days. And I read the quote. That quote did not sound nothing scary to me. I mean, I guess that's scaring y'all because it didn't sound nothing scary to me. All it said was, man, we're going to keep him from running and let's just focus on him and his strength his knee rather than ramping up his workouts. That's literally what he said. So, I mean, if people want to take that to a higher standard than what it is, then okay, I guess.
It's just a fight because we expect Lonzo to come back because the more Lonzo stay out, the more these haters are gonna say he's trash.
Well, they're gonna say that even if he's there. So. LaMelo Ball is back in the game with energy as LaMelo Ball stepped back behind, crossing over, twing, gives it to PJ Washington. PJ Washington pump faking, gives LaMelo crossing over, swings it to Kelly Oubre. Kelly Oubre driving, swings at PJ Washington, top of the key from three. Oh, almost went in it, but it won't go. Jose, he gets the ball. He's bringing the ball up the court. Oh, snap. LaMelo Ball. He's looking. Cody Martin. Montrezl Harrell guarding Gomez. Harrell with the contest. That won't go. Hornets rebound. Cody Martin dribbling the ball up the court. He's looking. He's crossing over. Gives it to Harrell. Harrell looks for LaMelo. LaMelo, he comes off the screen, swings it to Bridges. PJ Washington, he throws a turnover. Cody Martin with good hustle. Oh, my God, that won't go. Oh, wow. They're going to call a dramatic foul as Najee Marshall and Cody Martin slammed into each other for the foul. It looks like Najee Marshall might be taking some free throws maybe. We had a fast break trauma right there.
Yeah, that's facts. I forgot that the Bulls were playing tonight. No, that's crazy. That shit just completely slipped my mind.
Ow! I mean, you kind of had to record this one as well because to be honest with you, it's two outstanding games, really. To be honest with you.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, they both. I mean,
the Hornets and the Pelicans are both hot too. They're rolling in hot.
And we need the Hornets to smack the fuck out of Pelicans, and then later we're about to watch the Bulls. Hopefully, they get a win. So, really, you had to watch both, anyways. Oh my God, LaMelo Ball hits a floater. We got a 19 to 17.
LaMelo been cooking ever since that new hairdo, that new haircut. I'm telling you, I see something different. Like the dog is out.
LaMelo with the floater, ladies and gentlemen. We got a timeout. Shout out to everybody. We got Pelicans versus the Hornets. I mean, Pelicans versus the Hornets. And we'll be talking about the Bulls very soon as well.
Yes. This is wild, y'all. We have breaking news on Lonzo Ball. Breaking. This is fine. This is foul, y'all. Shout out to my man Godfrey in the building. Shout out Basil. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Hey, Pat, I'm gonna be right back, Pat. I'm gonna go watch this game.
Which one?
The Hornets game. It's on TV in my room. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Go ahead. Oh, Jose. Oh.
Alvarado?
Jose tries to go up with a floater, and Montrezl Harrell almost snatch blocks it.
And that's what Jose. Jose is a problem.
As Harrell's brother is in the stands laughing at him. Laughing at this. This is amazing. They got Montrezl Harrell's brother, I think. That's his brother. Yeah, they got the cameras all on him and everything. Najee Marshall from deep three. That's a bang. Scoring 22-17. LaMelo Ball crossing over. Tween, cross tween. Oh my God, are you serious? Now my stream wants to slow down.
It's all good.
It's all good. Oh, okay. Isaiah Thomas. Yeah. Ooh, Isaiah Thomas with the mid range.
Rico, you there?
22-19. Oh, Trey Murphy from half court. Oh, we almost made that.
I'm here, Flake. Give me a sec, bro.
Hey, gentlemen, we got second quarter. Hey, Joe, we got second quarter. Everybody enjoy in the first quarter. And we got Pelicans 22, Hornets 19. This is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. And no further time, we also be watching the Bulls as well. So it'll be crazy, man.
Yeah. We will be discussing Bulls. This is horrible.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here with you, Ray. Shout out Jamal Pels, make sure you think it's an O. What you mean an O? What's an O?
What do you mean you're hearing me? I know.
No, I was listening to whoever said that in the chat. You good? What you think about the Bulls and Patrick Williams?
We'll see. It is what it is. Hopefully it makes a huge difference because the Bulls need it, man.
They need something. Especially with this news coming out. It's just one bad news after another, man. The Bulls ain't get a break yet. Everybody need to cut the Bulls some slack and pay homage. Man, this is crazy on Lonzo. My bad. I'm trying to listen to things again.
I was about to say, Fly, you have to turn off your mic.
Turn it off?
Yeah. Chaz, we got some face cams going on. Score 22-19. Pels 36% field goal range, 6-6, one block shot. And we go off. We got Devontae Graham gives up to Harrell. Harrell, he's dribbling, gives up to LaMelo. LaMelo Ball, he's giving up to Harrell. Harrell, he's looking, almost loses it. He goes up with it. It won't go. Oh, that won't go. Pels get the rebound. It was almost a travel. They ain't called nothing. Devontae Graham crossed it over. Gives it up. He's crossing over again. Gives it up to Troy Murphy. Trey Murphy gives it up. Gives it to some guy. Who was that? Valanciunas. Behind the back. Fade away. And that's going to go in. As the Pelicans are up 24-19. LaMelo Ball running fast breaks. Gives up to Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas drives. He gets a shot blocked. LaMelo Ball running back on defense. Oh. Are they going to call a travel or something? They're going to call a travel. Or they're going to call a carry. Okay. Najee Marshall, ladies and gentlemen, goes a carry on a fast break. And they're going to call it off. That was supposed to be an easy layup, but it's a carry. So 24-19. Hornets with the ball. Gives it to McDaniels in the corner. That's an air ball. Oh, my God. But Pelicans can't get secure the rebound as it goes out of bounds. Ladies and gentlemen, we hit that like and subscribe button. We got second quarter, 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes, a couple seconds to go. 24-19. Cody Martin checks in the game. Let's go. Kyler Oubre, he'll take a seat. As we got a 24-19 game. Johnny McDaniels, he's bringing the ball out. LaMelo Ball, he's passing in. He gives it up to Isaiah Thomas. Isaiah Thomas from mid-range. Bang! Bang! And one! They're going to call a foul as Isaiah Thomas hits a contested mid-range. And one! Bang! Isaiah Thomas with the pull-up J. Oh, my God. Isaiah Thomas says, ice cream, man. Hits another free throw. Bang! 24-22. Devontae Graham, he dribbling the ball up the court, crossing over. Valanciunas sets the screen, gives it to Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy give it to Najee Marshall. And they're going to call a blocking foul? Wow, they're going to call a blocking foul. Wow, Najee Marshall rams into Isaiah Thomas, and they thought it was going to be a charge, but they called blocking foul. Isaiah Thomas, he's getting his player up. Valanciunas sizing up Cody Martin, backing him down. Jalen McDaniels with the rip. Trey Murphy drives on Jalen McDaniels, and that's going to get tipped in by Valanciunas. But was that not goaltending? That wasn't goaltending? Okay. Isaiah Thomas dribbling. Isaiah Thomas gives it to LaMelo. LaMelo swings it. Isaiah Thomas from three. Bang! Bang! Isaiah Thomas going off. Contested three-pointer. 26-25. As we got Najee Marshall crossing over. Tween, cross tween. Crossing over some more. Cross tween. Gives it up. Valanciunas backing down Cody Martin. Cody Martin with the easy mid-range, and that's a bang. 27-25. 28-25. LaMelo Ball crossing over. Tween. Oh, spin move. Cross tween. Gives it to Harrell. Harrell loses the ball. Isaiah Thomas gets it. Isaiah Thomas pump faking. Gives it to McDaniels. McDaniels takes a screen by Harrell. Harrell drives in with the layup and one. Filet. Montrezl Harrell with the filet. Yeah. Montrezl Harrell with the filet. Oh, my God. As Montrezl Harrell will go to the line there, ladies and gentlemen. As Montrezl with an and one filet. With finesse. Off the fingertips. Filet. The score 28-27. Pelicans 28. Hornets 27. 9 minutes and 30 seconds to go, ladies and gentlemen. Harrell taking deep breaths. Getting ready to take a shot. Takes one deep breath, points out the sky. Gets ready. Bends his knees. He shoots. And that's a bang. We got 28-28. Tie game, ladies and gentlemen. Second quarter.
That's facts. Shout out Ray.
Marshall, he tries to give it a full court press by the Hornets.
We got Bulls basketball coming up.
Almost lose it. Well, let's see. He loses. He passes up the ball. But he's backing down Harrell. Harrell sizing him up. Oh, wow. Najee Marshall gets a filet layup, and he makes it 30-28. LaMelo Ball crossing over. Tween. Cross tween. LaMelo Ball screen. Harrell gives it to Harrell. Harrell for the layup. Gives him McDaniels, and that's a turnover. Pelicans bringing up the ball. Trey Murphy trying to bring it coast to coast. Doesn't work. Filet crossing up. Valanciunas from three. Oh, that's a break. LaMelo Ball with the rebound. LaMelo Ball running full speed. Gives it to Harrell. Harrell to McDaniels. McDaniels tries to drive. They're going to get a blocking foul. We got a blocking foul. 30-28, ladies and gentlemen. The filet is here tonight. Oh, my God. As Jalen McDaniels, he tried to do a Euro step and hits Valanciunas, and they're going to say that is a blocking foul, not a charge. Scores 30-28. McDaniels bends his knees and hits the first free throw. We got 30-29. We also have a little commercial, Academy Sports Outdoors. You know what I'm saying? Academy Sports Outdoors, please sponsor Flight Sports TV. McDaniels, he bends his knees, takes a second free throw, and that's a bang. We got another tie ball game again. Pelicans bringing the ball up the court. Najee Marshall crossing over. Tween. Gives the Valanciunas. Valanciunas gives it to Devontae Graham. Graham gives it to Valanciunas. Valanciunas swings it to Trey Murphy. Trey Murphy chucks it from three. That's a bang. Trey Murphy, boy, he can shoot. I give him that. Bang. And Jordan Murphy hits another three. He's 33-30. LaMelo Ball crossing over. Twing. Cross swing. Gets it to Harrell. Harrell pump fakes. Oh! Harrell tried to get a poster, and it didn't go. Oh, and that's a fast break by Najee Marshall. Because Najee Marshall drives for the fillet. Hey, gentlemen, what just happened was Harrell tried to get a poster. Harrell tried to get a poster of Valanciunas, and it did not work. And then it was a fast break. And Najee Marshall with the fillet fast break, man, as the Pelicans are up 35-30, ladies and gentlemen. We got a commercial break. They're doing, that trivia with the fans or whatever they're doing. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on a commercial break. Yeah, they're doing a little trivia with the fans. So we'll be getting back to action soon. Hope everybody's feeling good tonight.
That's facts. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. We got another great game tonight, too. Bulls, Toronto Raptors. It's going down, y'all. It's Flight Sports, man. This has been a tragic day today, with Lonzo Ball and the whole situation that's going on. This is devastating. We all know we were sitting here patiently waiting for Lonzo Ball, but we don't know what the hell is going to happen, man. Like I said, Lonzo is out. We don't have a timetable on his return. I mean, I'm not losing my mind, but I mean, I'm not happy about the situation either. So it's a tricky game.
Yep. It's facts. I hit that like button, that sub. I already know what to do.
That's facts. Definitely do that. We got Unstoppable in the building. Unstoppable. What the hell is going on?
I mean, man, I don't know, man. I mean, I said it yesterday, man. For what I seen, you know what I'm saying? That what Billy was saying, it didn't sound good. You feel me? This man, this a blow, man. This a blow. They need Zoe back, man. They need that. They need him back, bro. Don't even see him back in the playoffs unless he go far. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. Hopefully this 10 days to help.
Yeah.
But man, this hurt the same time because he got to get his legs back. So this means when he got to be in them playoffs to get his legs back. But hopefully, maybe by him making the playoffs, you know what I'm saying, and get that adrenaline going, you know what I'm saying, and he'll be able to, keep up with the squad. But man, this is a setback. Straight setback. Man. Woo. What's your thoughts, man?
Man, I'm fucking devastated. It sucks. You understand? It's fucked up.
Why y'all? Hold up. Why do you keep? It's not no setback. Okay, minus 10 days. Go look at the schedule. What's minus 10 days, Unstoppable? I just explained this to Rico. What's minus 10 days?
I said it's 7 games.
Bruh.
All right, March 24th.
He can't run.
Hold up, March minus 10 days is what? March 28th. So we still got like 5 games he can play in the regular season. That's what I'm saying. Y'all be tripping too much with your heads cut off.
Bro, he said the rehab is a setback, bro. That's not guaranteed he's gonna be able to play. Read the reports, man. It's still bad, man.
It's not guaranteed. They said it. Either, is it? Have we heard any guarantee he's out for the season? No. Exactly my point. Y'all just acting
bro,
like
they gonna keep him out, man. they gonna keep him out, bro. You got to be realistic, Sam. They gonna keep him out.
Man.
Like, he probably won't play at all this season, you mean?
There's no information indicating.
I mean, that didn't come out yet.
They're gonna keep him out, man.
Well, I hope that's not the case.
Said the man can't. Hey, they say he's irritated by running, bro, and doing other stuff. Man. They want to be safe than sorry. Until he feels 100% sure and feels 100% comfortable running on that knee, they not gonna play him, bro. We just gotta keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Be real with it. We probably won't see him maybe until the playoffs, maybe.
Right. Shout out William Godfrey. Shout out Call Me Fahu. Shout y'all out.
I mean, if you ask me, I think they should do the same with Zach. They need to sit his ass out to the playoffs. And his knee jacked up too. Huh?
If you sit down Zach and Lonzo, what's your record gonna be?
I don't know if you had to slide Kobe White in there, and maybe they slide down to 6 or 7. You know, but Kobe showed he can hold his own in that starting lineup. You know, he just got to get his touches.
That shit is crazy.
So who you would start? You would start Ayo, Kobe, and DeMar?
Yeah, I start Ayo, Kobe, White, DeMar. I put Derrick Jones Jr. at the 4. And I know, because what's the name back? Pete Will back. So hold on, bro.
Shout out to the chat. We got Bulls basketball tonight against the Toronto Raptors. It's a must-win tonight. Rico, who you got tonight, man? Rico, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I want to say the Bulls. I hope the Bulls win.
They gotta win. So the Raps.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope they win, but I don't know.
The Raptors in the playoffs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like
walk in the park tonight.
The Bulls aren't playing to the point where you could like guarantee a game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're not lights out right now. You can't be just like, yeah, they're gonna beat Toronto for sure.
Yeah, I'm back. They might slide, but I don't see it being too bad. With Zach not being there. Okay.
Yeah, nah,
y'all
good.
Still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
We here.
To be honest with you, I'm just fucking devastated.
Oh, okay, my bad. I turned down the damn radio. I didn't even realize. What you saying, Flight?
No, I just feel like I'm devastated after this news, man. This just fucked everything up.
Yeah, man. I'm speechless. I don't know what to. I don't see how he's still feeling pain in that knee after he got things taken care of. How long you been out? About
it's been this 8 weeks.
8 weeks already.
Well, 8 weeks is Friday.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, that's 2 months.
I mean, I could see something like that. I mean, like, I think if he don't make the play, I mean, if he don't get back in time for the playoffs, I think they could possibly sit him out because, I mean, that'd really suck because that means not only will Lonzo not play no more, but he doesn't get the playoff exposure. You know, this sucks, but I mean, I think he'll be okay, man.
Yeah, it sucks big time. It definitely does.
Yeah, CJ is nice.
You said what's
he got do nothing crazy. He just so fucking smooth.
You got them winning tonight?
I got them winning tonight. I hope they fucking win tonight. I mean, it's messed up, man. Shit is crazy though. But nonetheless, man, we got Bulls basketball.
Yeah, it does.
We just got the Bulls. Got to just try to salvage this season. Some way, somehow. Let's see tonight. What you expected from Patrick Williams tonight? Unstoppable. We got the return of Patrick Williams.
I'd say maybe like 10 points, the max, because if you remember, he got to get his legs, man. He been gone for a while, and you see how long it took. It took Kobe White to start doing his thing. Them first couple of games, he ain't look too good, So I said gonna take him a couple of games. Then again, he might surprise us, but I'm gonna just say he gonna have to get some games under his belt before we start seeing him doing some things. I expect him to be good on defense, though. That's about it. You think they're gonna win tonight, or you a little bit worried?
I mean, to be honest with you, I don't think nothing is a shoo-in right now when it comes to the Chicago Bulls. You can't overthink nothing. You can't give them nothing right now. They haven't shown that. Hey man, you can say hey they gonna win tonight. We don't know shit with them. So I don't know. I mean, they better win. If they don't win, they're gonna be in serious trouble. Just point blank.
Yeah. No, but because Toronto got to win. Toronto got to win their games if they beat us tonight too. So and they got a serious schedule coming up also. So, but still they need to win so they can be up 2 games, I believe. Yeah.
That's wild. I'm just waiting on this Raptors game to come on. So we can have a game to cover because
I'm pretty sure they probably did try to. Oh my bad. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just saying that I'm just ready to get through this game, man, because like I said, this shit truly sucks. It was a wild day. It was a wild day of sports.
Hey, William, I see Vooch being traded before DeMar, to be honest with you, bro.
Vooch?
Yeah, me too. I don't think Vooch is gonna make it to the trade deadline next year.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think it's gonna be ramifications.
I sent his ass
It's gonna be ramifications.
It's just way because it's crazy. You wonder when they gonna send his ass to, because it's obvious he not a fit. He not a fit at all. He gotta go somewhere he can be like maybe like the second option or some shit like that. Maybe even the first. I don't know why he be on. You know what? I'm not so worried about his offense. It's just that damn defense is like, come on, bro. Like you getting killed by everybody.
Yep.
Like I said, you know what? Because they weren't expected to go this far anyway, so it ain't like it's all doom and gloom for me. We all know what changes have to be made next season, so we just see how far they gonna go from what they doing right now. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's wild, man. The Bulls got to figure it out, man. They got to at least get home court advantage in that first round. Somebody said Zoe will be back for the playoffs, guaranteed. I hope so. What you think Unstoppable? I think you want to.
I hope, but
I think
I'm saying I hope myself, but
it's not a
I hope he will. But for what Billy was saying, what Billy saying, it don't. Motherfucker, I got. What Billy was saying, it didn't sound too good at all, bro. I know I got that shit somewhere. Hold on, because something told me to say this. We was gonna have this conversation.
That's surgery. And it's gonna look like, I don't know, bro. I was like, this is gonna be crazy if they rush him back. I mean, it's like there's so many optics and
right. That's the thing. You don't want to rush back either.
It's like the rushing back is controversy. You know, if he don't come back, it's controversy. You know, so it's like you damned if you do, you damned if you don't. You know, it's just seriously, it's like a lose-lose. You know. Shout out,
Right.
Don.
I mean, it's gonna be controversy regardless, but the last you don't want him to come back too early, then he mess around and make that shit worse. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah. They ain't lying about that, bro.
But I pretty much remember what he said. The man. Go ahead.
No, I was saying I tried like from my memory as a Lakers fan, whenever Lonzo's gotten injured, they would give him a timetable, and then after at the end of it, they would always give him like another 2 weeks just to be on the safe side with Lonzo, because it like whenever it's like the lower leg injuries. So for me, this is just on course. I'm not panicking or nothing. I just like this shit was normal. This shit is normal to me. Like I saw it coming. It's just like you'd rather them be safer with him, especially when like they're gonna play these teams anyways. To be honest, I think they have faith that DeMar and Zach could get him to like a 4 seed. They're gonna play Boston anyways in their mind, so like might as well.
How many games think they're gonna go if they play Boston?
Huh?
How many games you think it's gonna be before they finish off Boston? If it lines up to
that. Aren't the Bulls right now? They're the 5th seed, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think Boston is 4th, right?
They can end up in the play-in, bro. But wait, if y'all watch these games, the Bulls can end up in the play-in, bro. It's crazy. Their schedule's tough.
I don't know about that, bro. No damn play-in.
Stop, boy. Look at the schedule, bro. And look at the teams.
It's a guaranteed 3 losses from the schedule, fam. You too, bro.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You don't even.
What? Dave, what you think about this news that came out on Lonzo?
Here you go. I found some of it. Say, Donaldson on a concern level of ball won't return this season. I think we'll have a better feel of that once they get the next 10 days out the way. And it was some other stuff like that. Like I was saying, they say it's a discomfort every time he runs. He's like got pain in his knee, so that's why they put him on the 10
Jackson
days.
just hit a buzzer beater.
You said what?
Jackson Hayes just hit a buzzer beater.
Oh,
to go to halftime.
Pelicans about to bust their ass, man. I knew it.
That's what I said. 27 points. They about to get it. The Hornets. I don't know why people think the Hornets is nice. Like,
that's what I'm trying to say. Them niggas is terrible.
He bogus as hell. He go.
Niggas bad. Dex, you about to lose money, bro.
Shit's crazy.
Who Dex bet?
I don't know. I think he bet with somebody on the panel.
You know Dex had the Hornets.
I don't know why you would even bet that with this type of team they got.
Hey, Bees said Celtics in 6.
That's what he said.
I don't know.
That's what I'm trying. Yo, and I don't know about the Bulls beating Toronto today. It's gonna be a close game.
They dad beat them.
The Bulls are shooing to beat anybody right now.
Yeah, man. And look, what are the Bulls only like 2 games away from the 7th seed? It's like a 2-game difference, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what I'm trying to say.
That's the thing. If Toronto, they got to be what's the name though? They got to be Cleveland. After Chicago, they got to be Cleveland.
Oh yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
They got a tough schedule, man.
That's what I'm trying to say. The Bulls got to make sure they win some of these games, man. Unless
even if the Bulls lose, Toronto got to win too, fam. Toronto got a tough schedule too. Look what they playing.
They winning some of these tough ass games. They just beat
Schedule is what I'm saying. If you're gonna say look at the Bulls schedule, you gotta look at Toronto's schedule too. Keep that shit fair, bro. They play.
They got the Cavs, and they can win that one. That could go either way. Pacers, that's a win, bro.
They got the Sixers, you said?
Yeah. Cavs.
You got Toronto beating the Sixers?
They already beat them.
Okay, just say beat them once. You got them beating them again?
It's a game that could go either way. It's a
okay, then just say either way. Don't say it's automatic L, but go ahead though. I mean W. Who else?
The Pacers. They got the Cavs, the Pacers. Well, Cavs, Pacers, Boston. Their schedule gets a little tougher too. Minnesota.
I told you they schedule tough too.
I have some losses in there. I don't know, bro. It's hard to tell, yo. The Bulls got to just win.
They got to win. When we lose, they got to win too. They got 12 games in the schedule, right?
Chicago Bulls. If we lose, then we play Toronto, then we play Milwaukee, then they play, and the Bulls play New Orleans.
Because I believe Chicago go 1.5 game up. So if we win tonight, we'll be 2 games up on Toronto.
Oh, you just see LeBron just threw it on Kevin Love. Oh my God, hold on. Nah, yeah. So the Bulls gotta make sure they're ready to play, bro. That's all I'm saying. Because this could get bad. And imagine the whole fan base reaction if they fall to the play-in. That'd be crazy. That means Chris Broussard was right. Hope it don't get like that.
It's gonna be tough. We'll see what happens though. See what happens. Yo.
I'm watching the halftime show right now.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, V. It's 3 games. He said they got 3 games on them if they beat them tonight. So.
That's facts.
Yo, what's up, fellas? My bad.
What's going on with the Nets? Anyone keeping track?
I kind of see your
That's
point.
That's gonna be just all right.
I say these games be different now. They got P. Will back. Now Angelo. You know what I'm saying? Because you got a 6'8" guy with a crazy wingspan you can put on these scores. You know what I'm saying? So people don't remember, man. P. Will is also folks ain't gonna believe he a key piece too, man. When it comes to that defense.
Hey, shout out to everybody. My bad. I lagged out, technical difficulties, but I'm back. Hope y'all enjoying your night. I know how we got a halftime with the Hornets versus the Pelicans. From what I've seen, the Pelicans are still up on the lead, 49-43. Let me read this down to y'all. Let's see here. Valanciunas with 10, Hayes with 2, McCollum with 10, Per Jones with 2, Grant with 2, Alvarado, Jose 0, Marshall 8, and Gomez with 9, Trey Murphy with 6. Hornets, Plumlee with 0, Rozier with 10, Ball, LaMelo Ball, our guy, 5, Miles Bridges with 7, TJ Watson with 0, Cody Meyer with 2, Harrell with 6, Isaiah Thomas with 11, Kelly Oubre with 0, and Jalen McDaniels with 2. So we got a close game so far. Hit that like button. I appreciate y'all holding it down. Let's stop. I heard y'all holding it down. Who beat the tennis? Yes, sir. We got that halftime. So
your play, for the game, bro.
So what?
I was saying what you eating on for the game.
So what I think about the game?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, what you eating on?
Talking about me?
Yeah, fool. Everybody. Huh? You said hot dog?
Shout out to y'all. See you, Brazil. Facts, Don. Bulls winning tonight.
Babe, I can't believe they said 6. I don't see that. Man, this phone about to die again. My phone about to die.
I'm over here watching the Miami Philly game.
Who up?
34-34. They tied. 10 minutes left in the second.
Miami who?
Miami and Philly.
Philly?
Yeah.
Okay, what quarter?
What happened, Ray?
What quarter?
The second quarter. 10 minutes left.
Okay.
Damn it.
Nigga Rico ain't watching the Lakers game.
You know, good well nobody will watch no Lakers.
Well, why?
That nigga told me to watch the Lakers. You know, good nobody will watch the Lakers.
That shit hurt my head, Dave. I can't watch that shit.
Fuck. Listen. That's hometown. I love them. But for right now, them niggas did not need to be watched. Fuck no.
When I watch basketball, I try to learn shit. I ain't trying to watch the Lakers run the same play 45 times, bro. That shit don't even work half the time. Like, that shit is annoying. Did y'all see that thinking basketball video on LeBron?
Nah, I didn't see it. Maybe I did. I gotta look at it.
Bro, he exposed.
Damn, what? For real, what happened?
He pretty much said LeBron is the reason the Lakers defense sucks. He's looking at his scoring stats. He said LeBron's only a good scorer when he plays center. If he plays next to any bigs, he can't score anymore. Oh my! Yo.
That hater. Oh, I know that channel. The ball. I saw his hating ass.
That's crazy.
Typical MJ.
Oh my God, nah, bro.
The false narratives. Typical MJ stands want to bring up false, fake narrative, trying to make that shit true. Of course, he's like 50. So you know.
Oh my God.
You don't know what he's doing. That video. I saw that video.
It's alright, Dave. You know it's crazy?
Thinking basketball.
What was his name? Who used to come out here from Juju's channel? G-Code Suave?
Yeah, what about him?
Yo, he used to come on, and then we made a bet about if LeBron don't win a chip this year, he got to come on the band and say that Jordan's the GOAT. He disappeared, bro. I haven't seen him.
What type of bet is that, though, bro?
If LeBron would have won, I would have had to come on here and say LeBron's the GOAT. So that's what our bet was, bro. It disappeared, bro.
He ain't gonna come back. He ain't gonna pull up. No.
Oh my God!
I don't think Juju might pull up for his 50 he owed me. Fuck you. At the end of the season, then they owe me 50 at the end of this season.
Oh my God! I should have bet on this shit. The Lakers are beating Cleveland by 5, Dave. That's what you want me to watch?
Rico, and this is the same people that we betting, the same people that was smacking $100 on the damn screen.
Oh, the Bulls game started.
Niggas remember that, boy. Niggas remember that.
Oh my God! Hey, yo, the Bulls game started. Okay.
Oh shit! I gotta go get ready. I gotta find my fucking charger.
Shut up. The Chargers?
No, I said I gotta find my phone charger. Damn, I gotta find my phone.
Salute to everybody in the chat that pulled up for this
Hey, yo,
Bulls.
Dave, who you got winning? The Bulls or Toronto, bro? Be for real.
Right now, I really, as much as I want to watch them Bulls, I need them Hornets. I'm so focused on those Hornets beating the Pelicans, bro. I'm so focused, bro. Like I gotta watch the Bulls, but at the same time, it's like, bro, I need these Pelicans to fucking take the L tonight. God.
Yeah, right. They got to at least get an outline, right? Well, they got a whole lot to say tonight.
These Pelicans take an L.
Shit is crazy.
Yeah, I'm watching the Bulls game. Let me see here. The scores. So they do got Pat Wells on the bench. Yeah, Pat Wells on the bench. You got Levine, Caruso, Devontae Green, Vucevic, and DeRozan out there. And the Raptors, they got the lead right now. Raptors playing good right now. It's only 7-6 though. I mean 9-6.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad.
I'm watching this down. LeBron dunked on Kevin Love.
Okay. DeMar DeRozan hits a mid range. Dang. Okay. So yeah. Okay.
Shout out DeMar. I'm checking it out right now. Shit's fucking crazy. I'm interested to see what Patrick Williams does tonight. That's what I'm very interested to see.
Mm-hmm. For sure. I wonder, does he come out shooting some threes? Does he come out driving? You know, what's he doing?
Yeah, he was money from three, so I think I was seeing building on that. Teamwork was good.
My lady. Mm-hmm.
Set 7-8 Chicago.
You saw Chicago up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, DeMar DeRozan gives it to Caruso. Green to the rim. Convert. 10-7 Bulls.
Let's go. Can't wait till they sub Pat Will and probably gonna get a standing ovation. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the Bulls are home.
That's fine.
This is a home game as well.
Good play. They knocked out Siakam. DeMar DeRozan banger over Fred VanVleet. Bulls on 12-2 run. 7 minutes and 30 seconds in the first. 12-7 Bulls. You got Fred VanVleet. He guarded by Caruso. The Bulls got some extra energy tonight. Fred VanVleet misses a three. Rebounded. Josh Tevin. I don't know who that guy is. DeMar DeRozan, he's a little man VanVleet. Too strong.
Yes, sir.
$12-7. Caruso playing good D out there. That's why I want Lonzo that he got Patrick Williams coming back. Defense is
out here dunking, huh?
The defense is almost whole too. I was like, damn, Lonzo could be back. But it is what it is. Salute to everybody in the chat. VanVleet from Illinois. He about to be 30. He about to get 35. Are you calling that?
Listen, man, we got 6 minutes. First quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Bulls. I think we're on timeout break.
Yeah, I'm on a break. We got 7 minutes.
Timeout break, everybody. So get your popcorn or whatever.
Commercial break in Chicago. Salute to everybody that's rocking with Flight Sports. Shout out Teamwork. Shout out Rico. Shout out Dave.
This game is sponsored by Toyota. You know what I'm saying? Toyota sponsor Flight Sports TV. Toyota.
Right.
Sponsor Flight Sports TV.
Cost a big old check. We'll show you what to do, Remy.
Sponsor of mine.
Right. We have everybody in them Toyotas.
Right.
Toyota really one of the best cars too, low key.
Honda is, but yeah.
Yeah, Honda. Yeah, I know about Honda. I used to have a Honda.
Them Hondas, but that bitch.
You said Hondas or Hyundai?
Hondas.
Oh, you saying they good?
Yeah, that bitch lasts for a long time. And then they be
I don't know about the Hondas. I ain't disrespecting it.
For real. Honda, all them.
I know the Hyundai is official.
Oh yeah, Toyota, they good too. So they top.
Yeah.
Those are the cars like if you really don't feel like spending money, and you're like, you know what, I can live without buying it. You know, buy another day. Those are the type of cars to do it, because those cars are the type of car that's still going to like ride with you on one leg. You feel me? Those are the type of cars that are going to drag your ass to work. And you know, good and well, you got a catalytic converter issue, you got a fucking wiring issue, but the Honda still pushes on, my nigga. So them Hondas and Toyotas, man, them good cars, man. Y'all can buy all those little European cars all y'all want. That bitch break down. You know what I'm saying? That's a GG. Your ass on the side of the road. Oh God. So everybody knows about it. If you want to know about cars, ladies and gentlemen, you get your Toyota or a Honda, that bitch gonna last you for years. Buy your little Mitsubishis and G35s and Mustangs, boy. You be on the side of the road as fast as you can, bro.
Right now, we're coming back from commercial. Alex Caruso playing good D.
Yes, sir. Shout out to the Bulls doing their thing so far. Waiting on our Patrick Beverly return. Patrick Williams return. That's a Patrick Beverly.
Caruso for 3. Cash.
Bang.
Caruso.
Bang. Let's go, Bulls.
And don't sleep. 15-2 run. Bulls got some steam tonight.
Bulls need this win. Let's go. Bulls need this win.
Yeah, this kid Scotty Barnes got some talent too in Toronto.
Oh man, yeah, man. Well, that's the guy, boy. If we can make a trade, I'll go get him.
Levine took a tough shot. They take a lot of tough shots.
Yes, they do.
For no damn reason.
Yep. Chat, tune in. Chicago Bulls doing their thing against Toronto Raptors, man. Y'all tune in, man. Chicago Bulls doing their thing tonight.
Vooch is horrible, bro. Trade this dude, man. This is embarrassing, bro.
Don't worry, but we'll take care of it next season. We get Mitchell Robinson.
Who, Vooch?
Yeah.
Siakam doing his thing.
Don't worry about it. All season, we get somebody, I think.
Levine just missed a 3.
Man, this season, bro, they started off so good, bro. Raptors lose. Yeah, the Chicago Bulls. This is a must win. Knock these dudes in, bro. Clear that now, because the next schedule, their schedule is tough.
Bulls need this one, man.
Yeah, it's a must win.
Keep them from that.
But the Raptors trying to win this too, sure.
Yeah. The thing is, people gotta understand, if the Bulls beat the Raptors tonight, it actually pushes the Raptors back from closing in. They'll be back 2 games. So the Bulls gotta win this game, you know?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know, those Chicago Bulls are still up. As we got Bulls 16-12, I think. Could be wrong. So far, I got 16-12. What you got? I got 16-12. What you got?
I got 12-16.
Yeah, 12-16. So who wants to know? It's 12-16 right now.
Yeah, we got a good game. Pascal Siakam going to the line for 2. He got fouled. Patrick Williams in the game. Second team all rookie honors. He got over the screen.
Still first quarter.
He did pick up a foul. So a little rusty.
Yeah, Pat Willis on that court, ladies and gentlemen. What would he do tonight?
Yeah, that's a good game.
And then we got Toronto Raptors.
Yeah, they cutting in.
2 free throws.
Levine to Vooch. And Vooch misses it. A floater.
Come on, Vooch.
You got Pascal Siakam. Good pass by Pascal. Pascal, they balling. Pascal out here wilding tonight. They better wake up. I like Pascal Siakam. He was an all-star. He got talent. Fuck. They turned the ball on. Fred VanVleet got a lot of steam. Io was on VanVleet. Let's see what he do with this. VanVleet midi. Misses it. Patrick Williams rebounds it.
Okay, we'll grab that rebound, sir. Chicago Bulls have the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Chicago Bulls have the lead. Still first quarter, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, 18-16. And the Bulls on the drought.
Oh, no, Bulls, damn. The Bulls lost the lead, never mind.
Yeah, they lost it. Yeah, they did. They just lost it. Bulls on the 3-minute scoring drought. They was just on a crazy run.
That wasn't a foul? Okay.
It was Zach. That was a hell of a play he just did. He faked the shit out of dude. Who would he do that over? Well, Zach did some wild shit to this dude. Yeah. Toronto. Oh, good pass. Good block. Who was that? That was Tristan Thompson. Tristan Thompson playing defense.
How about we just do Tristan Thompson and Vucevic?
What you mean, to play together?
Yeah.
No. I mean, Patrick Williams.
Because Vucevic plays better at his natural position, the 4 spot.
Yeah, I think that's what they do anyway. You're right about that, but you mean the start.
Yeah.
Right now, they got Patrick Williams. Before Tristan, he would have been down there. So I let him play the perimeter a little bit more, which is his game anyway. Salute to the chat, y'all.
I got commercial break. What about y'all?
Commercial. I got him on the commercial too.
All right.
Pelicans 58, Hornets 57. Shout out Marquez. Shout out Call Me Fahu. Melo just threw the coolest oop to Matt Massoon when he finished back. Was very cool.
That's what's up.
Right now I'm watching is Hornets 61, Pelicans 62.
Yeah, when that game get to the fourth, I'm really paying attention.
Actually,
Fast. I'm about to
and one by Vooch. So, and one by Valanciunas just now. I think it's 64-61 right now. He going to the line for one. Yep. 65-61. LaMelo got the ball. He walking up court. Rave, you watching the Hornets game at all?
Yeah, I'm watching both. I'm really watching the Bulls right now. But what I'm doing is watching the scoreboard for the Hornets, but I'm watching the game on the Bulls, and then at fourth quarter, I'm probably going to ease my eyes off of the Bulls to see how that Pelican and Hornets game goes. So, I would like for you to remind me as well when it's fourth quarter too.
Yeah, I got to see how the Pelicans are going to blow the game. That's going to be epic.
Yeah, hurt.
So after the game, Scott can come in here and pay homage. And Miss Jessica too. Otherwise, they're gonna roll in here talking the utmost shit. We both got to take a few hours tonight.
They can 50-50 talk because all that talk about how you know Zion's gonna be gone. Breaking news: Zion ain't returning. Zion ain't returning. Breaking news.
So Ray, what do you think they're gonna do with him? Because, like, as much as people we say the Knicks, I don't think the Knicks have anything that the Pelicans want to trade for him.
I think Knicks got to get out of a lot of people's mind. It's not about the Knicks. It's about he's doing what a lot of young guys are doing nowadays. When they don't want to be somewhere, they're going to force their way out. And it's starting to become trendy. You get what I'm saying? And it's not just in basketball, football too. In football, Devontae Adams, he forced his way out for the Packers. You know, a lot of these dudes are starting to just force their way out, bro. And why they're doing that? Because all it takes is one person to be like, hey, man, I know my worth. Y'all can't tell me what the fuck to do because I know a whole bunch of other teams will love to fucking have me. So that's what Zion's doing right now. He's like, bro, y'all let go of my boy Lonzo. I told y'all not to do that. And I know good and well teams will still pick me up. Man, I'm going to force my way out of here. I got to eat my way out, or I got to fucking fake an injury out. He out of there. So it don't got to be the Knicks. It just he got to be out of there.
No, I understand that, Ray, but I'm saying, where do you think he would go?
I don't know. Bulls would love to take him. Bulls take him, shit. Especially when we already getting rid of Vooch. So get rid of Vooch. We'll take Jackson Hayes and Zion Williamson for Vooch. And you know what's crazy? Pelicans so fucking stupid, they might accept that.
Right. They're looking for a name.
Pelicans stupid, bro. They might just accept that shit, man. You'll see what type of trades we already pulled off with the Pelicans. It's easy to finesse the Pelicans, man. You see, last time, what did we give up last time? A Skanarowski and a 50-year-old man, Garrett Temple, for a soon-to-be elite point guard, outstanding elite playmaker / outstanding three-pointer, catch-and-shoot, three-point specialist, fucking Lonzo Ball. Come on, man. Like, come on. You finesse a shot of that.
I don't know, Rave.
LA might snag Zion.
Recently, they've been doing well with their decisions. Like all those trades, and they still ended up with CJ McCollum.
So
and
what?
Herb Jones. Like, you know.
But that's the thing, because the only reason I know a lot of people give them credit for that.
Jose Alvarado. They really haven't lost
much. Expect, you know what I'm saying? I know everybody was giving credit for that. But you gotta understand, they did not expect Herb Jones to be this damn good. And Steve McCollum came later down the road. So that's why I don't be trying to give that too much credit for that. I mean, like, congratulations, they made some moves. They got Steve McCollum. They did, so I have to respect that a little bit. But we never knew that Herb Jones
just got ejected, by the way.
Who?
Herb Jones. He just got ejected.
So now you're
Herb Jones.
So hold on.
Yeah.
So Bi ain't there. So now your playmaker just been gone, just been ejected. And not only he's a good playmaker, he's a good defender and scores for y'all. And he's going now.
He's not. He's not their playmaker. Rave. CJ McCollum is.
Oh, but still, GG's, bro. GG's.
They just lost hella defense though. I'll tell you that.
Yep, hella defense.
And just
and a guy
an
that's gonna
active
score
body.
too. Herb Jones be balling too. So. Now Herb Jones be getting some points too now.
No, I can't. I know he can, but he's primarily a defensive player right now.
Oh, so that's a GG for their defense. And you know them Hornets, they know how to score. So that fourth quarter, they probably gonna ramp it up in scoring, and they just lost a defender. So, and you said Herb Jones got ejected. What happened?
He pretty much did a Euro step and threw an elbow somewhat.
Oh, okay. Okay. He did one of them strong elbows, huh? Let me go pay attention back to the Bulls. I lost track.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man. We got good basketball on tonight. We got you covered with the Hornets. We got you covered with the Bulls. We talking basketball.
Valanciunas drained threes. Okay.
You tried to drain the one earlier. He bricked it. And we got a commercial break for the Bulls. Well, I'm on a commercial break for the Bulls.
Having Jackson Hayes at the 4 is so nice. And he immediately gets cooked by Miles Bridges as I says that. That's crazy.
Who, Valanciunas?
No, having Jackson Hayes at the 4 is so nice. And right as I said that,
He got cooked.
Bridges spun off him and dunked. I was like, oh, okay, great.
How the best numbers. Everybody gonna get dunked on now.
Chat, Bulls actually have a good field goal percentage tonight, as Bulls are shooting 54 from field goal range.
They just going back and forth scoring, honestly.
Yeah, but the Bulls was on a run. They just slowed down for some reason.
No, I'm talking about the Hornets and the Pelicans. They're just going back and forth scoring right now.
Okay. Let me know that fourth. When you hit the fourth, let me know.
Yeah. 5 minutes until the fourth.
Chat, we got Raptors and Bulls. We got Kobe White in the game with Tristan Thompson and Jeff Green, Iota Sumo. Chicago Bulls up 30-24. Tristan Thompson pump fakes, try to slam it in. It won't go. Second quarter, 11 minutes to go. Van Vliet, he gives it up to Siakam. Siakam sizing up DeMar. Chicago Bulls has the lead so far. Scotty Barnes, he drives. That won't go. Uh-oh, we got rebound, offensive rebound from the Raptors. There we go. Ew, I thought he was young. That is young for the rebound. Iota Sumo, he wants a screen. He gives it up. Kobe White from 3. Oh, that won't go. That Bulls up, ladies and gentlemen.
This team looks so great when Montrezl Harrell's on the floor. They just need to learn how to play solid team defense, honestly.
It's just a different energy, bro, when he's on the floor, bro.
Yeah, that's what they miss. When they have Trez there, they miss rim protection. And a lot of them get beat off the dribble. If they learn to play a solid team defense, they'll be so good. It's just it just looks like a bunch of scorers trying sometimes. You know what I mean?
They just need replace PJ Washington with a better offensive player.
Right.
You feel me? I don't know. Let's say replace.
Man, you got what you think? What you think good for Pedro alone?
I would replace.
Not much. Not you got to put him with something more. Put a draft pick included.
I would replace my PJ Washington for Porzingis. That would be nice. And you got Montrezl Harrell at the center. The Porzingis a power forward. That'd be nasty. And size and everything.
Porzingis just got a spot on the Wizards, and he's
I'm about to say the
playing
Wizards are gonna hold on to him.
Yeah,
so I'm saying he looking good. So I'm saying if you
shout out Talented TV.
You're not gonna trade him for PJ Washington. He's a worse version of Kyle Kuzma.
Shout out Isaiah Curry 15.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know the score, the Bulls are up. Tristan Thompson with rebound. The Bulls are winning so far. Second quarter, 9 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen. As the Pelicans and the Hornets, they go back and forth still.
The Pelicans are so scrappy. That's how you got it. That's how they're winning games. That's the best way to describe it.
Yeah, they hustle. They hustle. Okay, they hustle.
Yep. As they get a steal on a simple dribble handoff.
Come on, Bulls. As the Raptors are cutting down the lead on the Bulls because I don't know. Come on, Bulls will not handle what they're supposed to be doing. Scores 32-31, there, ladies and gentlemen. Bulls still up. They got Tristan Thompson throwing up ugly floaters.
So what's up, Flat? I know it's rough, but Zoe will be back in the playoffs. Yeah, I hope so. That'll be perfect. I hope so. Sure, someone got to give. He gonna play. He gonna play again. You know, you just got the playoffs right around the corner, so that's what makes shit so urgent. You know, I think if the playoffs were a month or two away, I think it'll be a lot more lax. You know, it'll still be crazy that the timetable wouldn't be so crazy.
Hey, Rico in flight. Rico,
What up?
I had a question. The other day, Lonzo was on the Instagram live. What happened? I didn't watch that live.
That was yesterday. Yeah, he was interviewing a college player. Like I said, to be honest with you, you didn't see any indication of something going south or anything. He looked to be in good spirits.
What was going on? Where was he? What setting was he at? He was just chilling. Well, where was he at?
Well, so I don't know. I don't know where he was at. It seemed like he was in a house or something. Or he was like an Instagram
Rico,
live.
did you see it, Rico?
I watched it. Nico actually posted on his channel, so you can go check it out at Nico Savage. Nico got some shit out on that. I was checking it out earlier on his page.
All right.
Shout out Isaiah Curry.
Look at it.
I saw that Nico video, and then he dropped a 2K stream. I got a bowl with Nico sometime.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got to figure out how to set my goddamn mic up. You know, for whatever reason, it's like I'll be streaming, but it's like I can't. Nobody can hear me. So I got to figure out how to fix that.
Coming soon, a Flight Sports TV 2K rec team. Right, it's gonna be Nico Savage.
I'll play, but
Rico Rave.
I don't like my playing.
You don't like my player Flight?
No, that shit is trash. It's not trash. Let me not say that. It's the whole entire game. That's
literally the 2K.
I know that's the problem.
Yeah, everybody love that shit. Yeah.
Nah,
that's not the problem. The issue is
you got to put like $100 on your character.
The issue is they won't give us the parts back. They won't give us the animations back. 2K17 and 16 was the best 2Ks. 2K16 17, that was the best 2Ks. And a lot of things they especially when they lost what's his name? They lost it went downhill because they lost that collaboration with I always say fuck his name from the dude from the Knicks. What? Yo, what's the ambassador for the Knicks?
Yo, Rave, you play center, right?
Play what? I play everything.
What happened?
I play everything.
No, I'm saying I remember I was watching you watch on your stream one time. I think you had a big man, right?
You was watching my Giannis build.
Okay.
Yeah.
See? So yeah, you can play center.
I play it all. I play guard.
Nico got a legit Lonzo Ball my player jersey and everything. He even got the braids on.
That's crazy.
So Lonzo went live in his house with some college guy. Okay.
Shit, yeah, we on the shout out to Talented. We on the this is your audio sounds on the console flag. Yeah, I'm on everything, man. So there's no lagging. You got the Hornets down 75-82, the closing stretches of the third quarter. So for everybody that's need to be posted up on that game, you got a tie game up in Chicago right now as we speak. 8 minutes to go in the second quarter. It's going down. It's Flight Sports. Yeah, Nico definitely got IQ. Nico is nice on the game.
I destroyed Nico.
I will say this: Nico is a lot more unselfish than I am.
Yeah, see, I'll play the mind player just because it's for y'all. Man, I mean, I don't really like it. I'm gonna have to put some money on my character. Now I gotta get some VC if I'm moving like that. I don't get no VC. I just play regular quick matches and keep it 100. I used to do the mind player shit. I just let that shit alone. 34, 39.
It's okay. Sometimes like you gotta understand. I mean, it's a thing to get used to at first, but once you more you do it, the more you realize how comfortable it is.
It's like if you don't got the regular rating, people don't want to play with you.
Now you got your peoples. You really don't want to play with randoms, anyways. Really, you don't really want to play random anyway. No, you really don't.
Yeah, we got a good game right now. Van Vliet at the line. Raptors trying to hold steady in this game. 7 minutes and 11 seconds to go in the second quarter.
Yeah, every time the Bulls try to go up a little bit, the Raptors find a way to score a couple more points. Every time. Every time the Bulls try to score.
Facts. Every time.
Like the Bulls at one time was going up like 6, and the Raptors cut that lead down again. Now the Bulls 39-35, the Raptors try to cut it down again.
LaMelo Ball at the free throw line. He hits one. It was a technical free throw.
Nice. Fourth quarter yet? Rico, fourth quarter yet?
48 seconds left in the third.
The fourth quarter is when I gotta key in, find out what's going on. Because the Bulls gonna go to halftime, so I can look at the Hornets.
Yeah.
Chicago Bulls offensive rebounding. Rebounding is so trash. God. Grab a rebound, man. Jesus, grab a rebound.
Yeah, it's a wild game, man. So get the 3v3 in the crib going first. Let's do it tweaking. Shout out KNT Radio, my man out in Vegas right now. This dude sent me some shit right now. He out by the water watching all the games. It's crazy.
That's what's up. It's KNT, man.
Yeah, man. The Bulls just got to close this game out, man. It's a must win. It's just clear as day. It's a must win right now. 84-78 Hornets. Hornets got to get back. But both teams are hot, man. Sad part about the situation is somebody got to lose. That's the fucked up about it. It says flight on that next gen everything. I'm current gen still. Oh, damn. Yeah, I got them shits about my house. It's like, once the new shit come out, the old shit got to go. It's just mandatory. It usually goes out with it. I'll trade it in when I take it in. Pause. Yeah, 42, 41. But I had an Xbox One X. I didn't even have I had a PS4, but I ended up letting that shit go. I just went straight Xbox for a stretch. You know, them shits was out for a minute. I had both systems. I eventually let them shits go, and I just straight went with the Xbox. And my Xbox One X, I ended up selling it to a family member. So I just let them just have that shit for a small fee. You know what I mean? But now, I wanted the PS4 Pro though. I ain't gonna front, but it's just shit. I done one up everything. Shit, I got the 5, shit, the Series X. Shit, I hardly get a chance to play though. But when I do play the game, I'm playing some of the best shit. The best visuals is crazy. I was playing fucking Hitman. What was it, last night? That shit looked so fucking real. Shit is crazy. I'm like, God damn. 42-42.
The fourth quarter is about to start for the Pelicans game. It's at commercial break right now.
Yeah, Green. It's an Xbox better console, but PlayStation community wilder. Yeah, this going around the Xbox has got a better system. I mean, but to be honest with you, they both are really good. It's hard to say, like, make it, but I just prefer the Xbox. So I got the Switch too. Shit, we're everywhere with this thing. We had a tie game in Chicago. Green at the line right now. Bulls up 3. 4 minutes and 37 seconds in the second quarter. Scotty Barnes guarded by Caruso. Green guarding my man Siakam. We got doubled by Vooch. Turnover. Zach LaVine going all the way to the paint. Over 2 defenders. Cash. He converts a layup over 2 defenders. Get this dude that we need to pay the utmost homage. Dude, Zach out here wilding. Y'all see what Zach doing? Oh. Zach. Zach LaVine. 42-47. Scotty Barnes at the line. Like I said, Scotty Barnes is a good player. I think he got a future in this league. Patrick Williams back in the game. 43-47. Let's see what Patrick Williams is going to continue to bring. The Raptors are hot too. 42-47. 44-47. Zach LaVine. You got halftime approaching. Somebody said PS5 is better. That's what I said. It's all optional. That's what I said. I like Xbox better. It's just really my thing. There's no disrespect. I got both. I don't really go too hard over the console war thing because whatever shit is hot, I need to make sure I can get it, whether it's on any system.
Y'all tune in. We got a good game with the Bulls. 47-47.
44-47.
Yep.
I didn't get that Gran Turismo though. I heard Nico was talking about that shit. I didn't get that because I got that Horizon. That shit is trash. I wasted my money. I ain't gonna front them PlayStation games $70. That Horizon, I ain't gonna front. I'm stuck. Them one player, single player, fucking campaign games. It was like I be getting stuck, and then I was fucking. I don't never play them shits again.
I got to look on YouTube. If you want cheap.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do because I didn't never get a chance to really
You get stuck,
get far in the game. I got like the third damn fucking mission or whatever in that game. I didn't even get a chance to use some of the new shit that came out. So it's wild, but the game look really stuck though. It's work. It looks good, but in terms of just it's wild.
Yeah, I mean, it has to do with momentum, man. I mean, we can buy and play different games, but then again, it'll become like, for example, I had Red Dead Redemption 2, playing that for a while. I mean,
they need to get something like Game Pass.
I was grinding, but then it just slowly just started getting out of my mindset to play anymore.
You need Game Pass is better though. Shout out Coffee. Nobody hang time is like Michael Jordan. Period. Pause it. Yeah, I mean you got 49-47. Vooch.
Big Vooch.
Big Vooch out there working. Yeah, the game is fun though. I ain't gonna lie, man. I gotta shit was those days, man. I gotta try to make some more time to play. So 49-49.
Hornets just called a timeout. It's 91-82. Pelicans up.
Yeah, 49-50. 3 minutes and 11 seconds in the second quarter. Pascal Siakam takes the lead. 51-50. We got a timeout in Chicago. The Bulls need to talk this over. 2 minutes and 58 seconds in the second quarter, right before halftime. The Bulls is reeling. So the Bulls need to wake up, otherwise they're gonna find themselves fucked over out there, man. That's crazy what happened in Chicago, man. Chicago got to get their shit together. They got 51-50 right now. It's a good game going on. You know, there's the return of Patrick Williams. If you haven't heard, Lonzo Ball has had a setback. You know, so, expect Lonzo Ball back. Who knows? God willing, before the playoffs. But we will have to wait and see. You know, it's unfortunate news, but that's the news. It's not what nobody wanted to hear. So it's all good. Shout out Talented TV. No one talks about the fact, though, that is another GOAT quality everyone avoids. It says, LOI, no, are you talking to Coffee? Yeah, that Michael Jordan debate, once y'all start doing that shit's all day. But shout out to Mike, though. Mike was the truth, man. We got to pay homage to the legends. That's our problem. Sometimes we forget about the legends. We can't do that. You gotta pay homage to the legends.
Jonas is out there killing.
Who?
Valanciunas, he has 20 and 14 right now.
Yeah, Valanciunas is doing this now. Yeah, Salute to everybody in the chat right now. It's an unfortunate turn of events. You know, right now we're giving you access to the Hornets, and we're giving you access to the Bulls. We're keeping you up to date with scores. So the Pels are beating the Hornets. Well, somebody had to lose. That game I knew could have went either way because they both were hot.
What's the score?
I don't know. Right now I'm watching the Bulls. It's 51-50. Patrick Williams just missed a three. I could check it though.
But in the Pelicans game?
It's 91-85, and there's the fourth.
91-85. Valanciunas is going to the line for 2 free throws.
And I'm gonna stay on it till it's over.
So what's the time? Like fourth quarter? What? How much time?
9 minutes left.
Yeah.
In the fourth quarter.
There's 2 minutes left in the halftime. The Bulls.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, it's up to you. I mean, do your thing. I'm gonna just watch the halftime and then go straight to the Hornets.
It's a lot of basketball to watch, fellas.
I don't got 100 TVs on right now. I'm just watching the game straight off my phone.
There's a lot of games to watch. Everybody tune in. We got a good game with the Bulls. We got a good game with the Hornets. So
I'm really interested to see what Patrick Williams does defensively, more than anything.
Yeah.
Melo's not on the court right now.
Yeah, I figured that. That's why I was like, I'll just wait. I didn't want to say nothing. I ain't watch the game, but I know the guys don't usually be coming into about the 8-minute mark anyway, 7 minutes and around there. Yeah. Borrego, you don't know what the hell he's doing, so it's not traditional. They could flip-flop at any second.
The paint defense for the Hornets is horrible.
For the Hornets?
Yeah, they can't get defensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's something they got to address, whether the draft or free agency. They need big players. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Teamwork was good.
Yo, what's good, Flight? My fault. Every time I jump on the panel, man, somebody always calling me.
No, you good.
So my phone always going off, man.
We good. We up here watching Bulls basketball. We got the Hornets on at the same time. We're cooling it.
What's up, y'all? Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Shout out to the kid.
Yeah.
I'm betting against the Hornets tonight.
Oh damn! You put money on the Pelicans?
Yeah. I put money on the Pelicans, man.
Oh damn!
I know they're a little more hungry tonight.
What made you win? When did you put the call on that? When did you put the money on before the game?
Yeah, before the game.
Oh,
I was supposed to hit you earlier, ask you for your picks.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, I mean.
Ooh, you chose the Pelicans, boy. So bad for you, boy. I'm just waiting for the Hornets.
I mean, it's not over. I was about to say it's not over. The Hornets might, you still might lose your mind.
Been hungry lately. I'm going off of their last game.
Yeah, I'm going by down. No, if you go by that, Hornets on a 4-game win streak. So.
And one Cody Martin.
The Hornets is balling. I mean, they've been, like I said,
I forgot, is it Cody or Caleb? Which one is still on the Hornets?
Cody. It's Cody.
All right, yeah. Cody Martin just got an M1.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Hornets to click again, because once they click, they're gonna start scoring like a motherfucker. So
Miles Bridges is in, and I think they about to sub in Melo.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he missed the free throw.
I need the Lakers. Need the Lakers to win tonight too, man.
7 minutes left. Melo's still on the bench.
LA close to losing that playing.
Wait,
spot.
7 minutes left and Melo's on the bench?
Yep.
He get his ass on that court?
LA and the Pelicans is both close to losing that playing spot. So to me, they more hungry.
What are you doing?
What's up with the Bulls game? I ain't even tuned into that.
It's one. The Bulls now 1 point. With fucking halftime approaching. Siakam He got double team. Gives it to my man. 3 from the Raptors. They miss it. Oh shit! Yeah, the Bulls going to halftime down 1.
No, but
55.
how they looking? How they playing? You looking good or?
I mean, they're not looking horrible, but I mean, they're not looking elite. They're not looking as good as they looked to start the season. That's really what it's about.
LaMelo's in.
Well, I'm going over to the Hornets game.
6 minutes. He subbed them in halfway through the fourth quarter. That's fucking crazy.
I knew that he was going to come in the game right on time for this one. Once this went to halftime, this was going to happen.
James Borrego is a clown.
I'm telling you,
a
certified clown, bro.
95-91. There's still time for them to come back and win.
What's the score?
But Hornets down 4. Oh, they didn't. They could have called Graham could have got 5.
And he plays Isaiah on too. Isaiah be balling.
It's a 6-point game right now.
Damn. Fuck, come on, Hornets. You don't score again?
I'm surprised.
Yeah, give credit to Willie Green, though. We got to pay homage. Willie Green put in some work. Oh, Scary Terry.
Was it really?
So how you hit Devontae Graham with that? He should have known better.
Was it really green or an update on the?
No, I just wanted to shout out Willie Green.
Yeah, and I'm saying, was it really Willie Green or an update on the roster? Because last time I checked, I feel like it's just an update on the roster. They got rid of
Willie Green.
I can't let you get away with that.
Okay, for example.
Willie Green been a good coach.
I prove it. What was Willie Green doing when the first 30 games?
They were struggling. I mean, he had to get the shit. It was his first time coach. You can't expect for them to be in the playing right now.
Roster, bro. They literally updated their roster.
Yeah, I know that. It was in the playing scenario before the fucking trade happened.
No, dude.
What I'm saying is, okay, what was Willie Green? Where was the pay homage of Willie Green on those first 30 games?
Oh, well, I wasn't paying no homage then.
Exactly. So when they update the roster, now it's what? Pay homage to Willie Green?
No. Before the CJ
he's coaching a team that you wouldn't even pick to be in this position in the first place, bro.
Yeah, they even be attractive to CJ McCollum.
Rico,
exactly.
Hold up, Rico.
He had other options.
Hold up, Rico. With the roster that I originally was talking about shit on, this is a whole extra changes that they did. Adding CJ McCollum, I didn't see that coming. You know, I didn't see Herb Jones.
They were playing well before they added CJ.
Huh?
They were playing well before they added CJ.
Oh, cut it out.
Like, I don't think you understand, Ray. They started the season 1-12.
Exactly.
Okay, and Brandon Ingram missed like 8 of those games.
And Brandon Ingram was still a couple of games there.
He missed 8 of those games, just about. I think 7.
He was still there for a couple of games and get blown out. He was there the first 3 games.
All right.
Blown out.
And they went 1-12.
Okay,
and you're talking about he played 3 games.
No, he played the first 3 games.
And they went 1-12, Rave. You're talking about a guy who played 3 games in a 13-game span. That don't make sense.
Even when he came back, they still was winning and losing. What are you trying to?
They've been 5. There are 500 teams since that 1-12 start.
They're barely 500 right now. I don't think they is 500
because they Rave. They're barely 500 now because they started 1-12. But since the 1-12 start, since game 14 to now, they've been pretty much 500.
All right, bro. You give all credit all they want to. That's bullshit. But okay. What you saying, man?
Just look at their record and
I do
subtract 1-12 from it.
It's literally. I seen that record. They're fucking 30-some wins and 41 losses, dude. See that record? Bums.
What's their record, Rave?
Like 31 wins and 41 losses.
Okay, so subtract 1-12 from that. What is their record without the 1-12 start?
I don't know, nigga.
Wow.
weren't doing anything. That's my point. They wasn't doing anything. Before CJ McCollum, they was not doing shit.
Rave, what is their record without the 1-12 start?
What's their record without the
Uh-oh. We got a tie game. So hold on, Hornet. Pelicans fans, just hold on. So T-Work talk about he put his money on the goddamn Pelicans. Like, he was just confident they were gonna be hurt. So the Hornets gonna come back and win this game.
What's the score?
It's a tie game. 3 minutes and 52 seconds. It's over.
Don't say that.
Nah, you should have put your money on the Hornets. They was home too.
Hornets tied this bitch up. That's crazy.
All right, the Pelicans need this more. That's the only reason why.
Hornets need this more too.
Nah, they don't need it as much as the Pelicans.
They're fine for playing.
Melo with the rebound. Tie game. Melo gives it to Miles. Miles misses a layup, but it was over 2 people. Show some respect. My man Jose got the rock, crossing half court, guarded by Melo. I'm telling you, Jose ain't afraid of shit.
New Orleans got the ball.
Yeah. Oh, who the fuck is that? Oh, he missed a layup. Valanciunas got the rebound. He's going up. Valanciunas misses a goddamn layup too. Melo, full head of steam, gives the scary Terry, guarded by Jackson Hayes. It's a mismatch. You got to miss a mismatch.
Plumlee got the rebound. Damn.
But he missed a 3. He chucked up a horrible shot.
That's crazy. Jason.
The Wizards up too. Porzingis got 47 rebounds. Porzingis, he gonna get a swag up there in Washington. He get back to his New York Knicks shit.
He had a one-on-one with Jackson Hayes. He ain't wanted. He wanted Vooch. He wanted Valanciunas.
Not Jackson Hayes blocked that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he quick enough to stay with him. Valanciunas, he could have his ass on skates.
Jackson Hayes just got a poster on his head.
Good pass by Jose. My man Jose gave it to Jackson Hayes. That's a good pass. Jose from New York too. Pay homage.
A poster though? Was it really a poster?
Yep,
it wasn't a poster, but it almost was, but it was a dunk. Miles Bridges Miles Bridges.
He caught a oop on his head.
Miles Bridges put the Hornets back up one.
2K, we dunked near somebody. They call it a poster.
97-98. CJ McCollum guarded by Scary Terry. They got a screen coming with Valanciunas. Gives it to Valanciunas. Gives it to Jackson Hayes. Jackson Hayes was blocked at the rim, but it was a foul. That was a good play right there. It was a screen. It was a pick and roll. CJ dumped it off to Valanciunas. Valanciunas drives to the paint and then he was gonna throw an alley-oop to Jackson Hayes. It was 2 dudes waiting on Jackson Hayes. Once Jackson Hayes looked like he about to jump, everybody's over there. Melo and Bridges both came over there to Jackson Hayes. I don't know if that was a foul.
I don't think it was. That looked like all ball.
I was about to say.
I think it's just the rip through, not a rip through, but just the motion going after. That's still not a foul. It's not a foul. He hit ball first.
Melo only got 15 points. Man, I bet for him to have 20. God damn. What's going on? Oh, man.
This game is going back and forth.
Hornets is out.
Let's go. Let's go, Charlotte.
CJ just missed a layup.
They should have been missing
What's
those shots.
What's up, y'all? This is exactly. I expected Mel to put up these same numbers because that's the exact same numbers he did last night against the Mavericks. So I expect that to happen. Sometimes you don't need to drop 20 to win.
That's it. That's game. That's game.
What's game?
Unless the
They're only up
Pelicans
by
hit a
3.
3, that it's over.
They're
Oh
only
yeah.
hit a 3.
Unless they hit that 3, it's over. It's 199. Come on, Melo.
102 to 99.
I need Melo to win so we can shut Sky up tonight. Let's get Melo to win.
Nah, fuck Sky. We need the Pelicans need that win tonight. Don't worry about
I'm not a Pelicans fan. Freaky Pelicans.
You gonna roast tonight?
We're gonna roast tonight. Freak them.
No.
Oh, it's over with. It's over with. PJ. Brittany didn't get in his head tonight. Let's go.
Man, don't sleep, man. The Pelicans is hungry, man.
Well, you just want that win.
Nah.
He want that money. He put a bet up, Marquis.
Hey, too bad, bro. Sorry, bro. You lost your money tonight.
Sorry. That bet.
Don't talk too soon.
I know you want your money, man. You should have thought about that one.
Listen.
That's the Ball brother. You know you're not bet against the Ball brother.
You better bet with the Ball boy. That's your fault.
You ain't supposed to do that.
Oh, I like
That's
that
right,
shit
Melo.
y'all talking. Keep talking that shit.
The game is over. They're not gonna hit a buzzer. They're not gonna hit a 3 right now.
It's a 3-point
101
game.
and 102. What you talking
It's a
about?
minute left.
50 seconds. 50 seconds
Ladies
left.
and gentlemen, them Hornets take care of business.
Charlotte got the ball. Come on.
Yeah, don't jinx it. CJ done scoring.
Timeout. Yeah, come on. Yeah, timeout. 101, 102. What's up? Keep talking y'all shit. Feeding right off that.
Hey man, I need them. I need a Melo.
Come on, Melo. Come on, Melo.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Where y'all at? I'm at 50 seconds on timeout.
Oh, we on 50 seconds. 101, 102.
Yeah. Oh, all right. I think I'm ahead of y'all.
I just said 101, 102, 50 seconds.
Yeah, I'm ahead of y'all.
How are you ahead? All right.
I've been at 10. I've been at that. I already knew it was 101, 102.
Okay. What's the score? What's the time on your end?
Hold on, they still on the timeout.
No, I'm almost getting out this timeout. 101, 102.
Getting out the timeout too.
That's a good game.
Stood up. They walking for the bench right now. That's what I'm watching.
CJ McCollum out here fucking trying to do everything.
CJ a dog though. CJ putting up numbers. That's crazy. It's Miles Bridges' birthday today. Let's get the dub for the birthday boy.
Yes, Patrick Williams has returned, ladies and gentlemen. Yes.
Right, Plumlee scored 104, 101.
Yes. Damn, don't ruin it for all of us. I didn't watch it. Damn.
Telling you, they just going back and forth. They not playing no defense.
Yeah, that's their problem.
All right, 103, 104. What's
If
up?
Brandon Ingram was here, it should not have been over with.
It's no way.
Oh, damn. Melo
got the
gave pick
ball.
and roll with Plumlee. Yeah, I think you lost your money tonight, dog. It ain't over yet. Oh, Jose.
102.
Oh, they could have called a foul on that. Shout out to my man Jose from New York.
What's the score? It's not updating.
It was a 1-point game. Yo, he could have got a foul on that. They screwed my man Jose up.
24 seconds left. 103, 104.
Nah, see, I'm at 8 seconds.
Yo, Jose is guarding Melo.
ahead
He is
of you.
not scared, ladies and gentlemen. He is not scared.
Come on, Melo. Just get through this game, Melo.
They got Jackson Hayes. Melo. Oh, game. Melo.
Yes.
Melo.
But say just kill the time, goddammit.
It's not over.
Just kill the time. Just kill the time.
I hate you, sorry.
Just kill the time.
8.9 seconds
Kill the
left.
time.
Hornets up 3.
All this extra bullshit. Just kill the time.
Kill the time.
Like dead ass, bro. Kill all that time.
Oh, wait a minute. Floater. Oh
my God, Melo with the sexy floater.
Oh,
Melo with the sexy floater.
It's over with.
Melo with the
It's
sexy
basically wide open.
LaMelo with the 60 fillet. That nigga LaMelo. Fillet. That nigga LaMelo said fillet.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yo, Flight. What's going on, Flight?
I mean, shit, Melo, man. You should put your money on Melo.
Right. You lost your money.
The game is over?
Nah, but it's gone. Listen, the Pelicans, the down 3 is 8 minutes. 8 seconds. It's not over.
The game
Melo
over with. 8 seconds left.
4-9. You listen, you got CJ out there, Jose. These guys could shoot the 3. Not PJ. Jackson Hayes could shoot the 3. So it's all up.
Devontae Graham is out there.
Foul? I don't think they're gonna foul.
Hey, Rico, you see how important?
Ain't no timeouts either. Oh, Devontae Graham is out there.
Come on, D up, Hornets, D up.
Yeah, come on.
Ain't no timeout.
This boy, hey, LaMelo got the fire. LaMelo's floater game is elite.
They really put LaMelo on the bench to end the game? That's crazy.
CJ got it. They're doubling CJ.
Hey, why they should just foul and make them take 2 free throws.
Oh, damn, it's a game.
Yep.
They double CJ.
You got the best floater game in the NBA.
Let me watch.
Yeah, they sent the double at CJ.
Hold on. Let me watch. Don't be saying game. Let me watch.
Ray, it's game on my screen, Ray.
Watch it. Hold on. Watch it. Jose, he's giving up.
Hey, yo, Scott, come to the panel.
Najee.
He blew it.
He give it up. Graham?
You can put your money on Melo, dog. Don't ever do that again.
They fucked that money up.
LaMelo Ball.
Bro,
you
why
got
would you bet against the Ball brothers? You don't bet against them. Not against the Ball brothers.
Is your game over on your screen?
And he was the one who killed you.
Chat, what I try to tell the Pelicans?
Melo himself was the one who delivered the guy.
Come out. Hallelujah. Preacher rave. Oh, yeah. Preacher rave is coming out.
Devontae Graham looked like he was from one greeting.
Ball tonight smacked the Pelicans.
Melo.
And the Pelicans got breaking news. Zion won't return. The Pelicans took 2 L's tonight.
Still got more bets on the line, though.
Hey, Frank, what'd you say? Allah. Allah. Pelicans, bah. The Pelicans, you can hold that L. Allah.
Lord, Flight. Ray was speaking the Holy Ghost.
Listen, I'm preaching now here, right? I'm driving, doing my work. I get a notification, and I see Flight Sports TV breaking news. Zion will not return. And then that Flight said, "Holla." And I started saying with them, "Holla." Get him out of here, man. Get these Pelicans up out of here, man.
No, Rafe, let me cook.
This is what it's about, man.
Ray, let me cook.
Melo.
Listen, Flight.
What's up?
If I'm saying this on your panel, if any of you down LaMelo Ball after this game, you are officially haters.
Who down them? I'm mad that it took this long towards the end of the season for them to let him close games. Let him be the decision maker. I'm surprised.
I was just arguing with everybody on Twitter not even 20 minutes ago, saying Melo gonna close the game.
They didn't run a fucking play from fucking Bridges. That play was specifically for Melo.
That's
let
us pray.
Melo got that swag.
Melo was 17 tonight.
That's what even make it the more filthiest, you know.
So Ray,
Caruso.
So what you telling me is, Ray,
let's go.
Then he gonna pull up to the press conference, icy with the chains on, talking the most shit.
And it's purple MB1s.
Yes. But then the next time he gonna pull up with some shit so that they never even come out yet. You know, he got these dudes sick on the other side.
hey, now let's see what the Pelicans gonna say today.
Where are you at?
This is Graham Soul, 0 for 5, 3 points.
Where are you at?
They made the right decision getting rid of him.
Fans, please show yourself. Reveal yourself. Hold on.
Oh, Jamal Crawford's officially retired from the NBA today.
Yeah, I saw that.
Listen, Pelican fans, this is what I want you to do. I want you to walk down on Flight Sports TV altar, drip your forehead with oil, and get smacked and fall on the floor and say, I'm here to pay homage. As Flight Sports TV gives you all.
This boy troll.
Oh no.
He trolling too good.
My God. My God. Well, when I heard that breaking news that Zion wasn't. Listen. When I heard the breaking news that Zion Williamson wasn't going to play, I said, And then I'm watching the Pelicans lose to the Hornets. I said,
What was that?
Yo, Danny, what's good?
Oh my God.
What is Rafe doing?
See,
Yo, Danny, what up?
You know that L hits hard. You know what I'm saying?
What's good? What's your thoughts, man? What's your thoughts on some of this news, some of these games? Let's talk.
I'm waiting for Ray to finish having his orgasm over there because he lost more games.
Oh, my bad. Let me give me one more for the Pelicans fans. Oh, you Pelicans fans. Damn.
Oh, Sky. Let's go, Sky. My fault, Sky.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah, great Sky, man.
Sky,
really
step forward. I'm going to hit Sky with the Infinity Stone tonight. Step forward.
Let's go, Sky. It's time to
step forward. I'm Thanos tonight.
We know around this time.
Pelicans fought a hard game. Shout out to the Pelicans. They fought a hard game.
They are who they thought we were. They're trash.
Hello, Marquise. What's up, Dex?
But guess what? The Lakers won. The Pelicans lost. Who's going to have home court advantage in the ultimate playing game?
It won't matter. Pelicans are tough.
LeBron triple-double. 38-point triple-double. Leave LeBron alone. The New Orleans Pelicans look like the Charlotte Hornets 2-3 years ago.
No.
Yesterday's news.
No, the Pelicans are like hot melted ice cream on a hot summer day today. They got cooked twice.
They need, listen, if the Pelicans don't get Brandon Ingram, I mean, like now, they're going to find themselves behind San Antonio.
Yeah. They got to go over New York and try to get some pieces for next season.
Scott,
we got a case for you.
Hold on, Scott. Please tell me you came here to pay your homage.
Man, pay homage to
how
what?
you living, dog?
Pay homage to what? Boy, you gonna never be seen.
Pay homage.
You knew you gonna get smacked.
Pay homage to what?
I told you gonna get smacked by the Hornets, man.
How we got smacked? Did you watch that game?
Yeah,
you must have didn't watch that game, right?
That's a smack. That's an L.
Man, that's all good. We take that L. Man, that's bad officiating like a motherfucker. You watched
they said
that game?
That double early at CJ though.
Wow.
Man, you watched that game?
Yes,
CJ fucked the game up.
Oh, I'm not. I don't feel
Who
bad
you
about
get a ball
that.
to? Devontae Graham?
Bro, somebody, he seen two people coming and he still was trying to force some shit.
Well, he did a DeMar DeRozan.
Yeah, that's fact.
That's what they do.
Smaller.
Oh, it's a beautiful night.
CJ McCullough, 5'10", trying to shoot over 6'7" LaMelo and 6'2" Terry Rozier.
Hey, Rico, for once.
Terrible IQ.
Rico, for once, I can actually say I got 2 dubs tonight. I'm going to get Zion and the Pelicans lost. It's a beautiful day for me today.
Hey, hold up. And then our boy LaMelo sprinkled the salt at the end of the game. He
said,
we
need Dave James back up in here.
Listen. If that, Ray, if that was ice cream.
Yeah, where's Dave James?
Rave, if that was ice cream, LaMelo was throwing up Dippin' Dots. My God.
Hey, man.
Best floor in the game.
As my sports said, Allah.
Reeve, you always talking, but you don't never be nowhere found.
That should be funny as hell.
Yo, Flight, he got that. Flight.
What's up?
Got that down pat,
Yo,
bro.
Skyler,
Rave, do it again.
over there giving people the piece.
Rave, do it again.
I will admit this guy. I watched the game, and I thought the officiating was pretty shaky, especially against Dallas Junis.
I'm
It
not about
always is when it comes to the
That boy was
Pelicans. I ain't gonna
traveling.
lie.
Got that mellow
Traveling.
conversion.
The Pelicans don't get no calls, bro. They get fouled like
Teamwork said he put his money on the Pelicans.
Oh God.
No, teamwork. You're supposed to listen to Bright Sports TV, man. What is wrong with you, teamwork? You need to come up here and explain that. I gave a whole 17-minute soliloquy surmising the game tonight, and you're supposed to put your money on the Hornets.
Hey, Flight, can I make this real quick sports announcement in the sports world right now?
Yeah.
The Atlanta Falcons just traded away Matt Ryan for officially Marcus Mariota. You can't make this stuff.
I know about that.
You late, Marquez. That's late.
Atlanta
Well, it
Falcons
just popped up in my feed.
They traded him to the Colts. Baker Mayfield going to Carolina.
That happened hours ago. Yeah.
I told you Baker was leaving Flight.
Well, of course he's leaving now. What the fuck he was gonna do?
No, but you said he wasn't going nowhere.
No, that was before the situation.
That was before they got,
what the hell he gonna do? Sit up under what's the name?
Listen,
that was
for
never
all
gonna
the
happen.
people that put that money.
Wait, hold on, Ray, hold on. Flight, sit up under who? Because I missed this. Oh, they got Deshaun.
Yeah, they got Deshaun
for
Watson
5 years.
now.
Okay,
for 5 years in a bag of chips.
Yeah, word. What they gonna do with him now?
Yeah.
Shit, before they could have probably salvaged it, I don't think it would have worked.
I got you. Right. I feel you.
Yeah. No, mutual now.
For all the people that put their money on the Pelicans, I'm gonna say this. Hola! I don't know what you was thinking, La.
I mean, Ray, I broke it down. I mean, I gave numbers. I gave up the situation, and then I highlighted that the Pelicans just lost by 22 points against the Hornets, even though there was no Ingram, there was no CJ McCullough, but the Pelicans is at home. The Hornets is at home, and they did that in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Without CJ behind them.
And listen. Also, the Pelican Hornets are fighting as well in that play-in, and I know good and well Lonzo Ball is not about to sit down for nobody. You know what I'm saying? So I knew that was happening.
Let's go.
Now, I tell you this: the Hornets have won 5 in a row, right?
Well, yeah, wow.
And the Pelicans is the only team in that 5-game win streak that the Hornets didn't beat by double figures.
Yeah.
Hey, but listen, Flight. Hey, Dex, it's gonna be a 6-game.
So they get a
winning streak
participation
because
trophy.
the Knicks are next. 6-game winning streak because the Knicks are going to be next.
This is important. This was an important game tonight for Melo, especially the way he finished it, because I think he's gonna have to do that again, and maybe again, in order to really get to that promised land. You understand what he just did just now tonight, where he converted in the fourth and sealed this win against a team that was rolling in hot. I know that the Pelicans, there's a laughing stock. It's not like they beat the Orlando Magic. The Pelicans was on the winning streak too.
Yeah,
so I mean,
they was on a good winning streak, Flight, because they won 2 road games, and this was a back-to-back game right here.
Yeah.
They beat the San Antonio Spurs, the team they fighting against, and they beat the Atlanta Hawks, a team that the Hornets is fighting against. So on one end, they helped the Hornets, and then tonight they also helped the Hornets.
They definitely get credit on that Hawks game. I did not expect them to win that game, so they definitely get credit on that. They beat them Hawks. Tonight, I just did not expect LaMelo to back down. That's how I felt about it.
Yeah, it might take something like that, in the play-in or something like that. But he might have to put up fucking 15 points in the fourth quarter. He might have to put up 10 points in the last 3 minutes, or 2 minutes, some wild shit. You understand? So something like that might have to happen.
But one thing I noticed is that CJ McCullough IQ is piss poor.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
I noticed that.
Really?
I understand what Zen. Did you see the game?
Right.
Yeah, I did. I was the only one watching it.
You're the only one watching it.
Man, what the hell you mean?
You really believe that? You really believe that?
I mean, on the panel to go watch that game.
No, I know what he's saying. I know what he's saying. But you really believe you're the only one that actually watched that game and can come out with a better perspective?
Dex, I meant on the panel. I was the only one on the panel watching it.
What, the Hornets game?
Yeah,
I was watching the Hornets game.
I was watching the whole
from
game.
day
I
one.
didn't turn to the Hornets game. I didn't turn back to the Hornets game till halftime.
I watched the whole game.
I watched the first, second, and fourth. I just didn't watch the third. That's why I was like, tell me when they go to the third. I mean, the fourth.
This is why I can say CJ McCullough IQ tonight was piss poor. Because all he was doing was looking for his scoring. He wasn't getting nobody else involved. Nobody else got better tonight. The only reason why Najee Marshall looked serviceable is because he damn near was taking the ball coast to coast.
True.
When you go look at the box scores, there's no way that only Valanciunas and CJ McCullough in this type of game should be head and shoulders above everybody else, especially since Herb Jones got kicked out the game early. CJ McCullough should know to make adjustments. Like, I can't wear myself out in the third quarter because that's exactly what happened. You follow what I'm saying? So when it comes time for the fourth quarter, I really don't have much left in the tank.
Yeah,
sounds familiar.
Watch what
Shout out to the Pelicans
did?
fans. We got Jessica and
He's supposed to be their third scorer.
Oh, to put
Say that again, Rico.
I said, did you watch what Devontae Graham just did? He was supposed to be their third scorer.
Right.
Oh, Mr. Mr. O for 5.
Sky already said Devontae Graham been playing like doo-doo lately.
No,
and
but
also
exactly,
Marvin
but
highlighted that.
So who else?
So
who else you CJ got? As far as
I just said
Jones?
Najee Marshall.
Yeah.
He got
Najee
Jackson
Marshall
Hayes.
is a
He wasn't
cool-
even
just
using
for
Jackson
8
Hayes.
points.
And
He's good for 8
Trey
points.
Murphy, nigga. Trey Murphy.
Did CJ have?
Yeah, but you can't really depend on Trey Murphy. Now Alvarado came in. He was playing with a better IQ.
I like
Herb
Jose.
Jones?
That's
He
my
was
dude.
getting
I
the
was
ball
telling you
moved
about
around.
him, Dad.
But he was also getting his shot blocked too because
But he's a little guy.
He's
He's only can do so
undersized.
much. Right,
So-
exactly.
So
But he
if
played with
CJ
IQ though.
and you see this man keep getting his block shot, and who else? And Devontae been playing like doo doo, and you ain't got Bi. What are you supposed to do?
You're supposed to implement more of Jackson Hayes
Jessica.
and Najee Marshall because those are your
So how
other
many-
big
so how
guys
many
that
Trey
can put
Murphy
pressure.
too.
Okay, so how
Trey
many
Murphy
assists
too,
did
but y'all
CJ
got some
have?
sleep on
Jessica,
Hey, I'm
you
not
gotta
Willie
let
Green
me
now.
talk,
How
man.
I'm
many
not Willie
assists
Green.
did- how many
No, she can't
assists
just
did
let me
CJ
talk.
have?
That's not true because I watched the game. I really watched the game, and I'm looking at it.
How
And
many
from my
assists?
understanding of the game, I wasn't even worried about no Devontae Graham. I knew he wasn't going to do much.
How was the officiating?
I don't like it. I didn't like the officiating
I ain't like
because I thought they was targeting Valanciunas. I thought they wanted to get him out the game and give the Hornets a better chance.
They did. And they
So
want,
now,
just
when
like they got
Dallas-
Herb about the game and everything else. They
No,
couldn't-
Herb deserved to get out the game with that bullshit he did.
Nah, man, ain't no flip.
You can't swing your elbows. You can't swing your elbows like that, man. Come
That
on
dude
now.
do that every game. What you talking about? The man was
He hit the man twice.
He got a
No, he didn't.
He did. Oh my God! See, that's what I'm saying. See, I'm trying to be honest with you guys. Now you want to go back and just be a cheerleader for the
Make it
Pelicans.
seem like the man
Herb Jones
threw the
deserved to get
elbow.
kicked out under these new rules. He hit the man twice in one play.
Right, we're not in the 70s, dog. Nowadays, a blow and a kiss is a fucking.
You can't hit above nobody above the head.
Let me tell you this though. Let me tell you
He hit him
this.
on top of his head
The
and his
Hornets
neck.
won by 3
I knew he was gonna get thrown out. When I saw the replay, I said, "Oh, he's gone."
I've seen Giannis do that 4 times in one game.
But it's still illegal. That don't make it right because Giannis do it.
Yeah, okay, but then be consistent. Don't let a
Well, I'm not
superstar do it.
I'm not the
then kick
referee.
other
I just
people
told
out.
you,
That's
Rico, that I
bullshit.
didn't appreciate the officiating. I did not like it. I thought they was targeting Valanciunas because Valanciunas was eating everybody up in that paint. They got 8 offensive rebounds or something.
Bro, and listen, I'm watching the replay as we speak, as we argue, and I'm watching Herb Jones. I'm watching Herb Jones look at the guy while he
Man, Rave, you ain't even what you saying even credible. We don't even trying to hear nothing you talking about.
I don't.
Why?
I know. I don't.
Why? Because what? Because of what? I
Because
watched it. We all watched it.
Because that's all. But that's all you gonna say.
What you mean?
That's all. Because we know.
I don't know what we're gonna say. I watched the entire thing. I told you you're gonna take the L tonight.
Yeah,
I said it.
Yeah, so the Hornets won by 3 points to a team.
I did not say you take the. It don't matter how many. I said
A dub's a dub.
We took an L.
And we lost our best. They threw our best defender out, Jessica.
And I'm okay with that.
You heard
Can
me?
we just
They
break
threw
down
our
the
best
game?
defender out, and we already down.
Let's break down the game. Let's break down the game, guys.
All right, and
They
we supposed to
break
win.
down the game.
Good to have just played Atlanta the day
I
before.
want to hear Rico's breakdown. Please let me hear Rico's breakdown because he saw the game different. It seemed like from anybody else on the panel.
And you know what? I like what Rico be saying.
I saw the Hornets struggling to beat a bottom tier. I mean,
They're a bottom tier team. What do you mean, Rico?
Nah, y'all didn't pick none of y'all here picked the Hornets to be this bad. Let's be honest. Let's be honest about that. And now y'all struggling. Y'all struggling not even to be a
Check the
bottom
early
tier
streams, Rico.
team.
Check the early streams. I did. I said the Hornets would be in the playing game just like they was last year.
I said they. All right.
With Mason Plumlee, that's the best thing they can get in the offseason. And then they end up with Kelly Oubre. That's the best y'all can get with that all that money y'all have.
Kelly Oubre is doing good for them. What's the problem?
I understand
with
that. No, Kelly Oubre is doing good. I like Kelly Oubre. But I'm saying that if you look at the overall picture, when the Hornets make their offseason acquisitions, that's all they did. Mason Plumlee, Kelly Oubre. And you think that's going to get you over the hump?
That's more than enough. They're a talented team. They just don't play winning basketball.
I disagree.
They only have a horrible hole at center. That's it. Other than that, they're a very well balanced team.
Listen, you honestly listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Kelly Oubre is turned out to be pretty decent. But honestly, you don't need no Kelly Oubre in that situation when you got Melo, you got Terry Rozier, you got Gordon Hayward, you got Cody Martin, and you got Jalen McDaniels. That I mean, it's what you call that smorgasbord for that slot. Either small forward, shooting guard. Man, so why would you need Kelly Oubre? You need to go get some girth. Pause. You saw what I'm saying? You need to get those type of players.
Oubre is better than three of the people you named.
I disagree because if you pay attention, all they need is like a good, tall power forward. Like let's say you put a
They just need a center.
You put a Porzingis on their squad, right? Tall guy.
Oh, they need a center. They Mason Plumlee ain't it.
But it turned out to be Kelly Oubre turned out to be decent. But when you look at the initial offseason acquisition, going based on what Kelly Oubre did in Golden State, you cannot say that was a promising acquisition coming to the Hornets.
That's not true. No, that's not true because of the people that said they were not going to be good. I said Kelly Oubre would be straight. I said Kelly Oubre straight.
I like Kelly Oubre prick. I thought it was nice.
Kelly Oubre he's a bucket getter.
Okay, what did Kelly Oubre do to make you feel that was a good acquisition coming from Golden State?
Because he's
Did you see the year before Golden State?
He's still young. He's linked.
No, we ain't talking about Phoenix. We talking our Washington. We talking about Golden State. Is what have you done for me lately, right?
Right.
No, it's not what have you done for me lately. If you've proven yourself, you're proving yourself.
Facts. And Kelly Oubre is a tall, good size and height player, or 6'7", 6'8", a guy that good arm, good long arms. Linkly, he's still young. I've seen him go off on like 30-point games before on the Warriors. Hit threes. He can spread the floor a little bit. He drive. Sometimes he be paying attention too much to his hair and Instagram pictures, but he could ball a little bit. So I knew he was gonna be all right. That's a good all right pick, man. I knew that was a solid pick.
I think that was what
Some people didn't like it.
Yeah, I really didn't like it, but it turned out to be good. So basically, I was wrong on that, and I grew to accept what Kelly Oubre brings. But I thought of Harrison Barnes. I thought of what's that other guy, Buddy Hield, because Sacramento was trying to get off a lot of those people, but Michael just didn't want to pay nobody. There was plenty of people out there that he probably could have acquired besides Kelly Oubre and Mason Plumlee, but he just didn't want to come out of his pocketbook. So for the amount that he got Kelly Oubre for, it's a big bonus.
In my opinion, I think Kelly Oubre is just as good as those players you named, though. You know what I mean? Like I don't think there's a separation between Kelly Oubre and Harrison Barnes.
Well, everybody except for Buddy Hield.
Oh my God! Hold on. I gotta say something. Chicago Bulls is bowling. Let me give you an update. 81-69. At Chicago, they are putting in the works of Toronto right now. They are having momentum shifts. A minute ago, it was like a 4-point game, and now it's 81-69. So I apologize, fellas. We had to let y'all know that Chicago Bulls handling business right now.
That Patrick Williams come back, man. That Patrick Williams.
Yeah, 81-73. Zach got the ball left with 10 seconds.
Yeah, Toronto scored.
That P. Will defense, man.
Zach wide open 3. He hits it.
Cash
5
money.
seconds left.
Cash.
Yeah, just to let everybody know, the Raptors, King Birch was
Hey,
7.
we gotta
Pascal
talk, Sky.
Siakam.
Later, Sky. We gotta talk. You said they was gonna lose.
Piazza Siakam went
Where
19.
is Sky? I thought he was supposed to be here
No,
tonight.
Sky said a lot of shit, and he realized he taking them L's tonight, boy. Taking them L's tonight. Piazza Siakam 19, Fran VanVleet with 17. Scotty Barnes with 6 tonight. Precious with 4.
Getting locked up.
Chris Bosh with 9. Thaddeus Young with 2. Amari Brooks
Chris
with
Bosh.
5. Vucevic with 12. Zach LaVine balling out 21. Caruso with 7. DeMar DeRozan with 17. Javonte Green with 5. Ida Sumo with 6. Pat Wilk 7. Kobe White with 2. Shatana with 4. Also Sky. It looks like the Bulls are here winning without DeMar DeRozan getting 30 and be the top scorer. So
Is that his third L tonight?
That's funny to me, huh?
Is that gonna be his third L tonight? I'm adding up all the L's.
Boy.
Yeah, that'd be his third L tonight. Interesting.
Boy.
What was the first? What was the third L?
When the news.
Oh, because he said DeMar DeRozan can't score 30 points for them to win, so that's a L.
Oh.
Yeah, and then the other, but that was
And then the Zion the Zion
ain't coming
is
back
a
for the
L.
rest of the season. That was the first L.
Right, that's a
That's
L.
the first L.
And then LaMelo
I don't
beat the
think
Pelicans
Skyler,
tonight. That's a L.
I think I'm the one that said Zion was coming back. Not Sky.
No, both.
No,
of
that's
them.
just an L.
It was both. It's both, but he y'all both took the first L, but
it's not really that. It's not really that I knew he was coming back. That was just because I'm a Zion fan. I want to see him.
Yeah, you
play.
want him to come
Well,
back.
but y'all both got the L by association, so that's still an L. An L by association.
By association.
Yeah, all Pelican fans get an L because they said Zion was coming back. L by association.
I think if they make the playoffs,
I
they
guess
gonna come
y'all
back, bro.
I guess y'all taking that L too because y'all said Zoe was coming back.
Zoe, there's no indication that he's not coming back. There's no news.
Well,
Right,
I don't know, but
it hasn't been confirmed.
I
So
thought I seen a video, and I could be wrong, that Flight Sports TV made with breaking news.
Yeah, breaking
that was
news.
the one about
Yeah,
your boy
breaking news.
Zion.
Yeah,
No,
breaking
it was
news.
it was another.
Yeah,
one.
breaking news. They're taking Lonzo Ball on a 10-mate.
He's not gonna be back. Playoffs, I see him coming back.
Thank you. So it
Maybe.
sound like
No, unstoppable. There's no confirmation.
I don't, bro. I'm keeping it real, bro.
I'm telling you.
It's still my opinion, Ray. It's still my opinion. I feel like he's not
That's
gonna
not
be
an
back.
opinion.
for
That's not
playoffs.
what she's talking
Opinions
about.
about Zoe.
She's not talking about opinions. It's actually Zion was actually confirmation.
She was.
that he's not coming.
No, she's trying to tell you it's a fact that Lonzo's out for the season.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't say it's a fact. I said it looked like y'all gonna be taking the L too.
Oh, well, then that's an opinion. That's not a fact yet.
You didn't say about to take that. You said we ain't taking that.
I didn't watch that video, but maybe I need to go watch it from what Flight.
Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, it's
Yo,
Lonzo
shout
Ball.
out to the Raptors. He just gave away a souvenir.
Yeah,
Just threw
I
a
just feel
pass
like
into
this,
the
man.
that Scotty boy.
They gonna play it safe.
Hey,
threw a pass into the fifth row.
Hey, chat. Listen, chat. They
Yo,
don't tell me
Sky,
how to
where
stay
you at?
energy Thursday. I warned you guys about the Bulls.
Amen.
I warned you about the Pelicans, but you didn't want to hear me. Chat, don't say I'm on one. Don't say the game is not over. Don't say you had the same energy Thursday because I tried to warn you. I said when Zion saw that his homeboy Lonzo was gone, he said, fuck this.
Him not coming back this season ain't got nothing to do with Right. Him not coming back this season.
What about Zion go to Miami? Have anybody ever considered Zion going to Miami?
Hey, Mark, hey, Dex, I don't care where Zion go, as long as he don't be in the Pelicans uniform. I don't care where Zion goes, as long as he's not in the Pelicans uniform.
I put it like this: Zion gonna stay if they get rid of the GM. They can convince him to stay.
Zion is out of here.
Not the GM, the president. Not the GM, the president.
Oh yeah, the president. Yeah,
right.
He's not, bro. He's not going nowhere. I keep telling you that, bro. They not giving no good trade. He's stuck, bro. I don't know why y'all.
That's
keep
fine.
And
That's fine. He can play next year, then come to free agency. Then there's no excuse.
It's not, bro. They can match. What part is they can match his contract? That match whatever any team offer him. Don't you don't get found? The team offer him.
No, I understand.
$200 million. No. Ain't no give me nothing. If a team, let's just say a team offers Zion Williams $250 million. was unlikely to happen. The Pelicans
Pelicans,
get
you
matched.
think,
The
right?
Pelicans
You
get
think they
matched
will?
that, bro.
You think they will? Though,
You
unstoppable.
think the Pelicans can match
Yes,
that though?
I've been saying the same thing
Let me say
about the
this.
Hornets with LaMelo.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
this, bro.
I'm gonna leave it
Hold
alone.
on. Let me answer this. Let me say this. It ain't
Let me answer
exactly
my
gonna be 250 million, but whatever the thing is, the Pelicans will match it. Unless
Mm-hmm.
the Pelicans get a trade, they can't refuse. Yo, that man is there. He ain't going nowhere, fam. I mean,
Okay.
So get off Zion.
Unstoppable. You try to argue with
So
us.
get off Zion.
Okay, so unstoppable. You
I'm
try to
stating
argue
facts,
with us.
bro.
Unstoppable. You try to argue with us before about Zion returning, and you just found
Right.
out Zion's not returning.
No,
Okay?
I didn't
Now
try to
here I
argue
am.
nothing,
Here
bro.
I
I
am.
wasn't
Okay,
even
here
in
I
here.
am.
What you talking? I
Here I
wasn't even
am.
I
in
don't
here. What you
think
talking about?
nobody said that
No,
Zion
bro.
was gonna play.
Bro, I
against the
wasn't even
Bucks.
in here early when y'all was talking about that,
No,
fam.
I
What
ain't
you
talking
talking
about
about?
today. You had an argument like this
No,
before.
I
Talking about
said,
Zion.
I'm gonna tell you exactly what I said. I didn't say this season. I said if Zion, let's clear the way right now so you can hear it from the horse's mouth. I said if the Pelicans make the playoffs, I think Zion will play in the playoffs. That's what I said. I never said nothing about him returning this season. Anything
Okay.
about that.
All right.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay. So let me go to the second thing that's about to kill you. What is the trending thing that these young guys are starting to realize?
What young guy? Who are you talking
All
about?
these young guys on all
What
sports.
young guy started a
All
trend, Ray?
sport, all of sports.
Who
All
put
of
a name
sports.
on it? Put a
Rave,
name
I
on
don't
it.
even know what
Rave,
you
a
talking
young
about,
guy
fam.
hasn't done it yet.
I know. Put
A
a
young
name
player
on it.
hasn't done it yet in the
Okay, my
NBA.
bad. Okay. My bad.
Zion
Let me.
was the
Okay,
first
my
one
bad.
It's
to
sort
do
of
it.
Okay,
whether
Rico.
you want to
My bad.
admit it or not, it's
Okay,
sort of
Rico.
veteran old heads who
Rico,
doing all the
can y'all?
screaming
All
now.
right, hold on. Let him make his point real quick.
My bad. Let me go more detail. My bad. Let me go more detail. What is these star quality type players are starting to do when they don't want to be no damn where? And it's trending.
Demand trade.
Okay, then now y'all quiet now.
No, he's on a rookie contract. That's what we're telling you, Ray.
Again,
He's
fam.
on a rookie
He's
contract.
on a rookie contract, fam. He's not.
But he's a
What do you know? He got to know
superstar.
how.
He's a star
Yo,
in his
You
Ray,
own
calling
right,
a
bro.
guy a
you have to
star
know
who plays 60 games in 3
work,
years?
fam.
Like, what are you talking about?
Stars don't
Interesting.
care
He's not a
anymore.
star. He plays 60
Why are
games in
y'all
3
not?
years,
Stars don't
He
Rave.
is a
care.
Don't
star.
nobody
No,
know
he
what
isn't.
Zion capable of
No,
doing.
he
He
isn't.
probably might be.
Who's a star, my guy? All right.
No, he isn't. If
He's a
that's your
star.
Bro,
He's a
at
definition
the
star.
end
for a
of the
star,
day,
that's very
Everybody
loose.
wants that guy, dude.
again, at
Everybody
the
wants
He's
end of
not a
the
Zion, dude.
star.
day, when it comes to contract negotiation, whatever team offer him some money, if the Pelicans want to keep him, they're going to match the offer sheet, fam. Unless a team says, "Yo, we're gonna do a sign and trade." Like, what the hell is wrong with? Come on, bro. Like,
Bro,
you act like
they
you don't
said
know
the
this.
same thing. They said the same thing about Zoe. Did
No,
they
they
not?
didn't. No, they
Yes, they
didn't say
did.
that
Are
about
you for
Zoe.
real though?
No,
Yes,
they
they did.
didn't.
They did.
They
Yes, they did. Don't
specifically
lie.
said
Don't
he's
start
not going to
lying.
get
They
85
can match
mil.
anything
That's
that
what
Zoe
they
got.
said.
Don't lie.
Yes,
Don't
they
Bro.
lie.
did.
That's
Don't
what they
lie. Don't
said.
lie. Don't
Hey,
lie.
hey,
Don't
hey,
They
hey,
straight
guess
up
what?
said he's not going to get
Hey, guess
85
what?
mil.
Hey, guess
lie.
what? Hold on, I
Don't go
got
to
this. Hey,
lie.
guess what? Hey, guess what? The Pelicans didn't want Zoe, so the
Okay,
Bulls.
we're right, but
So hold on, I'm not finished yet. So, the Pelicans did a sign and trade what they felt like Zoe was worth. You know, I feel like
Okay.
they got ripped off, but that's what they did again with Zion. They're gonna if they don't want Zion, they're gonna do the same thing they did with Zoe, bro. But if they want to keep Zion, Zion not going nowhere because they just gonna match the offer sheet, fam.
you're not.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I feel you. But what you're not seeming to realize, Zion is not. It's not only going to just be Zion. It's going to be more and more guys. We're going to realize. Hold up, I know my worth now. I don't want to be here. Niggas are finding ways to force their way out.
Yep,
That's what
and the
Zion's
owners are
doing
going to
now.
fuck them over with the collective
Washington just
bargaining
did it over there
agreement,
in the
Rave.
NFL. Fuck you,
Rave,
bro.
They're doing it in
Rave,
the
this,
NFL. They're doing it
Rave, the
everywhere,
CBA
dude.
ain't going to allow that.
They
It's
already
not
have
going to
this
happen.
fully.
Yeah,
Okay,
and they
It's
what
not
already
going to happen.
yeah.
do you mean they doing it in the NFL right now, Rico?
If NBA
They're
players
literally
want
doing it
NFL
in the
contracts,
NFL, bro.
partial
NFL right
guaranteed
now,
money,
Rico.
they're
NBA
gonna
players do
no,
got
Ray.
NFL.
There's a
Man, all
new
right, for
collective
sure.
bargaining agreement that they have to go. They keep on doing it. They do it every couple years. They renegotiate. If they keep on doing it
Here we
and it
go.
trickles down to rookies doing it, the next collective bargaining agreement, that's gonna be fucked over. Okay?
Zion's
If
not a
you
rookie; he's a
cannot
veteran.
keep
He's
doing
played 2
this. I
years
don't
already.
care. I don't care how good he thinks he is within the 60 games he played in 3 years.
Thank you, Rap
You are
God, for
not going to force a team
having
to do
sense. Thank you,
nothing.
Rap God. Thank you for Rap God for finally realizing
Unless
having sense.
they feel like it's
If
a
they
good
want
enough
NFL
trade.
Thank
contracts,
you.
go ahead.
Right,
Please
that's a
go
good
do it.
point, Rap God. Great
Hey, Rap
point.
God, shout out to you, my guy. Because I think Rap God was pulling for Zion, but he knows what's up. Zion pulling
Let's
that
be
Ben
real.
Simmons. He out of there.
If Ben Simmons can do it, anybody can do
How
it.
you know?
Ben Simmons proved himself. Don't do that.
Simmons really has
Ben
some
Simmons
issues
proved
going on,
himself.
James
And
Harden
Zion
does
hasn't
it.
done nothing.
Anybody can do it.
No, he hasn't done nothing.
What you mean? Who ain't do nothing?
Zion.
Zion hasn't proved himself for sure.
Who cares, bro?
Nope, he hasn't done nothing.
Bro, it doesn't matter.
Neither
Is he
has
an
Ben
all-star?
Simmons, but he's
Is he
still
an all-star?
left.
Has he been
Neither
an
has
all-star?
Ben Simmons.
Rico, I can't wait.
But hold
Who's
on.
spade time?
But hold on.
I can't wait.
Hold on. The difference between
Yo, hold on. What? We got a new guy. Who's spade time?
That's me, Flight. This Marvin.
What's up, Marvin?
What's up, Marvin?
What up, Marvin?
Hey, what's up,
The
Marvin?
difference
Hey,
between
Marvin.
the
Two
difference
L's
between
tonight.
Ben Simmons and Zion, Ben Simmons forced his way out of there because after what his team did to him, man.
And
After
look
they
at
betrayed him,
and
he
look at
chose
Ben
to sit
Simmons
out.
now.
Wait a
He
minute.
got
Wait a minute.
What do you mean? Look at
a
Ben Simmons
herniated
now.
disc in
Okay.
his back, and he can't even play for real anyway. So.
Right. But y'all are too
So he hurt
focused.
for
Hold
real.
on. Y'all are too focused on the player when that's not my point. My point is more and more of these players when they
on the player.
No. I wasn't even trying to dig in about no Ben Simmons. All I was saying was more and more of these players are, if they want out, they're trying to find ways to go out now. Why you think randomly now they got a thing called not time management, what is it called?
Load management.
Load management
Load
now.
management.
That's not random anything, Ray. They've been doing that for
Please,
over a decade.
hold on. Please do not get in detail.
They've been doing that for over a decade.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
That's not true.
Yes, it is. They were talking about LeBron doing it in Miami. That was 10 years
doing it in
ago.
Toronto.
Okay, bro.
That was 10 years ago. What are you talking about?
Okay, Rico, you're getting my point. What I'm saying, bro. What I'm saying is these motherfuckers is in this league is creating things that if they don't want to do something, they ain't gonna do it. That's what Zion is doing now. And
Do you think the owners are going to allow that long term, Ray?
He gonna find a way.
Do you think the owners are going to allow that long term?
Okay.
No, they gonna find a way, dog.
No, they're not. They have a new agreement coming up.
Rico.
You don't think the owners are going to put something in their contracts for that?
Okay, Rico.
They're gonna just let
I have a
these
question.
players that do whatever
When
they
does
want to do now.
where in Zion's contract where he said he don't have a no trade clause? Where does it say that?
Hold on, Rico.
No one said anything about a no trade clause, Marquez. I'm saying
Well, then
they
he's up for
may
grabs as long as I'm
negotiate in
concerned.
new NBA contracts where you get partial guaranteed money now. They're going to start treating them like NFL players. How about that?
And
you guys want to
oh my God,
you guys want to
Ray,
sign
I got it, Ray.
contracts long term
Ray.
with no intention of being here long term? I'm gonna sign a contract with no intention of paying what you're worth, what you think you're worth.
Rico, and guess what? Since they're gonna start acting like the NFL, you don't think that
Why
the NFL
not?
is
Why
definitely
not?
starting
There's
to
no
push
loyalty. They don't honor their own contracts they sign. Why not?
For sure, because you, as an NFL organization, can't keep your players happy. That's a you situation, my
I'm
dog.
talking about
That's not
NBA players, Marquez. If these NBA players cannot, if they cannot go by a contract they sign anymore, and just because they want their agents tampering in agencies in the NBA front office now, fine. The NBA owners are going to give them partial guarantee money, and they're going to have to figure it out from there.
That's fine.
If you
Rico, hold on one second. But Rico, what makes you think the players is not honoring their part of the contract, their agreement of the contract?
They're not. You signed a supermax deal, 4 years, $250 million, and you just decide you don't want to play no more.
Supermax though. He hasn't signed a supermax.
But what about bringing in players to help win a championship, moving forward
Houston did that around Harden plenty of times. He still won it out, right?
Yeah, that's salary.
He brought plenty of players over there to Houston.
You know that when you take all that, Rico, you know that when you take all that money, you ain't gonna be able to put players around you.
Exactly.
You know that. So why would you take it?
Rico, I have a question.
I don't know. I think you guys letting these owners off the hook.
Okay, Rico.
How am I letting the owners off the hook?
Rico, I have a question.
Look at the Lakers roster. They did everything for LeBron James. You think we have money to go out of free agency and help them some more? No.
That's the Lakers.
It's plenty of teams, Marquez.
I don't agree with that. You talking about now?
One owner. You can't say that.
Hold on, Ray, 1 second. Ray, hold on 1 second. Oh, what you gonna do, Ray? You trying to update?
No, then I actually had a question for Rico, but go ahead, Nick.
Yeah. Well, Rico, are you talking about Now, the Lakers, or when LeBron first got there?
I'm talking about now the Lakers. Look at our
Oh, okay.
contracts. We took all this money on.
Right.
We have nothing to do.
Yeah, him and
There's
Anthony
no
got all the
moves
money.
we can make. We're paying Russell Westbrook $45 million.
But that's what my point. I was going to get there. So if LeBron James and Anthony got all the money, how were they able to have 45 million to fork out to one player?
Because you
Because
have
LeBron don't get
enough
that
to
much.
pay 3. You always have enough to pay 3. And then the rest is all mid-level exceptions in all of these crap contracts, Dex.
Right.
Veteran minimum.
Okay, so
is
that. No, but listen, you said LeBron took all the money.
I didn't say LeBron. I said there's 3.
Oh, I could have sworn. I thought you said LeBron took all the money.
No, he said it was 3. He said it was 3.
But Rico, don't you think that's the organization's fault?
No, he said LeBron got all that.
No, that's the organization.
That's what I thought he heard. That's what I thought he said.
Okay, Rico, I have a question. I have a question, Rico. They're not. Okay, Rico. We know the Pelicans not gonna come out and say, "Hey, we're trading Zion because of his actions." But if Zion get traded, because we've been watching Zion's actions, he get traded out of this contract that you're saying. Does that not prove that more and more these guys that don't want to be somewhere, they're going to find some type of way to get out of it?
Ray, why don't you stop?
Ray, can I answer the question?
It's a mutual.
I'm answer the question.
It's mutual though.
Hold up. And we're not even going to take away Zion. It could be anybody.
I can't answer the question, Ray.
Anybody. Well, answer it.
What I'm telling you is, I'm just gonna go by Zion since you brought it up. If you want to start this with a young player on a rookie contract, it's gonna have a trickle down effect where yes, players now are gonna start doing it more. Zion's gonna do it.
As they
Let's
should.
say
The
down the
organization's
line.
not treating them right.
And check it out, Ray. And this is what they fail to realize.
It's a mutual thing that happens, man.
Yeah,
look up.
It's mutual.
Man,
I got something to say about that too.
I'm saying it's already. Listen, I'm saying it's already starting. It's even in the NFL.
It hasn't started with no players on rookie contracts, Ray.
Have you seen the NFL?
Yes,
We're not talking about the NFL
Trading
market.
people right now as we speak.
Look, this
Some
was
guys going to different teams right now in the NFL.
The NFL doesn't have guaranteed money.
Oh,
We're not
Rico.
talking about the NFL.
Rico, you gotta stop saying that. That's not
Rico,
true.
just break
That's
it down on them
definitely
like
not
this,
true.
Rico. Check this out. The small markets, they got more small markets than they got big markets, right? Which meaning if you don't want to be there, it's a certain amount of money they're willing to pay for the big markets. So all the star players can't go to the big markets and get paid. So I agree with Rico when Rico said that once they start that, it's gonna happen because it's the truth. It's the truth. Once they start giving them incentive contracts, that's what it's gonna be. They got more small market teams in the league than they got big markets.
I want to go after.
Right,
I want to go with Sky.
that wasn't the argument. What I'm saying is, it could be anybody. I'm saying they're starting a trend, and Rico's saying they're not going to allow that, and I'm saying they already slowly is because there's already people.
Bargain agreement coming on.
People are already finding ways.
There's a new
Yes, it's the new agreement coming up for contracts.
Rave, there's a new collective bargaining agreement coming up.
Bargaining agreement coming up.
I got a point I want to make real quick. Just let y'all guys know. Y'all keep talking about this collective bargaining agreement with the NBA. The NFL has a collective bargaining agreement as well, and there's still young players out there right now in the NFL still leaving their teams because they're unhappy. So that whole collective bargaining agreement you guys are talking about in this conversation is kind of worthless because the NFL is proving it right now.
We not saying that. So you taking it wrong when we saying they're not leaving a team. The difference is when they leave their team, they leaving a team with a bunch of money on the table. So when you leaving the money. Not get the difference when the NBA and the NFL, when you leave, the organization saves money too. With the NBA, they got to pay all that. That's the difference.
Skyler, but Skyler, the players
that's the difference. It's a big
That's
difference.
negotiable. No, that's not all the way true. That's negotiable, Skyler.
That's not true. The players still get their negotiable money.
What's not negotiable?
They still get guaranteed money. That's what y'all don't know.
Look, this is what I'm trying to get you to understand.
The first 2 years, we're paying you X amount. That's what they're going to start doing. You sign a 5-year contract
Never
for
mind.
$250-300 million. If you request a trade before year 3, we're not paying you this. That's what they're gonna do.
And they gonna and Rico, don't forget this too. If you don't play
That's every
this
contract
amount of
built like
games,
that
we
in
not
the- in
paying
the
you this
NBA.
too.
You guys
They
are
gonna be
not
saying that
explaining
too.
it right. That's
you
not
don't play-
all the
if
way
you don't
right.
play at least
Because
What's not all the way right, Dex?
That's
Dex,
it.
what's not all the way
like say
right?
for instance what Rico's saying, right? Because they got clauses in contracts like that already.
Exactly. I know. Look,
Most
Deshaun
contracts
Watson
are
just went through.
incentive laden anyway. You follow
Man,
what I'm saying?
Deshaun
let me
Watson
finish
just went
addressing
through.
Rico. Most contracts are incentive laden anyway. But what happens is this, just like with Ben Simmons, he's a classic example right now. Philly don't want to give him Nathan, but guess what? Brooklyn said, "We got you." You understand what I'm saying? Same with Harden. That Brooklyn did the same thing. Houston didn't want to give him nothing, and Brooklyn said, "Don't worry about it. We're covering it. You'll cover your losses," and got Harden over there. You know what I'm saying? The Lakers with Anthony Davis. Remember, Anthony Davis left a lot of money on the table, and the Lakers say, "Don't worry about it. We will cover you."
Dex, that's fines. Dex, that's a different from contract and fines. That's fines. Them fines be cheap.
I'm talking about contracts as well.
Man, that's fines in the contract. They fining them for not playing games. That shit be cheap.
I know, but when you get traded,
man,
a
we
lot
talking
of those
about
teams,
clauses where if you don't play this, if you on a let's say $200,000 or $200 million contract, you're not getting $100 million of that.
Yup, exactly.
That's what I'm talking about.
No, it's not that big. No, the gap is not that big.
Based off like that.
No, I'm giving an example. I'm not saying it's
but
that
that's
big.
a bad example. Because if
bad
somebody's
example.
getting a $200 million contract, damn near 200 of it is guaranteed. Trust me.
Facts.
But that's what we're trying to tell you.
Right now, we talking about when they stop
Bargaining
that. We talking
agreement
about
that's
when they
coming
stop
out.
that.
The new language is gonna be they're gonna change. That's what we talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But what I'm saying is this, though, Unstoppable. I don't care what the language is in the contract. They always find loopholes to circumvent the language. What they do is this right here.
So you trying to tell me, Dex?
Let me finish. If you let me
All right,
finish,
go ahead.
I might be answering your question.
Go ahead.
What happens is this right here on these contracts is that they say wop, 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 and you got to do wop, 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 wop in order to get wop, 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 wop. But when you first get a contract, depending on your status in the league, depending on your statistics, you automatically guarantee this much. Everything after that is negotiable in a collection and bargain agreement. So that's go from the rookies to the mid-level exceptions to the veterans and to those veterans that played 10 years or more.
So Dex, you telling me the plantation owners gonna let the slaves run it? That's what you telling me.
No, never mind.
So that's what you telling me. The plantation owners gonna let the slaves run it.
There's two sides. Hold on, man. If you want to know, I'm trying to tell you. You got two sides. You got the board of governors, and then you got the players association. Right? Those two unions go together. They clash. They negotiate. They capitulate. They acquiesce. They stay hard firm on certain issues, and then for the betterment of the league, they come up with their agreement. But what I'm saying is that when they start writing or inserting those languages and things of that nature within the contract, other owners and other GMs and presidents who are very smart, and most of them are lawyers, okay, what they do is they circumvent, because whatever that team's not going to pay you or what you're going to lose, if you come and accept this trade and accept what we're going to sign for, we're going to cover that. So you're not losing anything, but the other organization is just not paying it. You understand what I'm saying? And that's why a lot of these trades go through, even though you hear on ESPN or the old media be talking about, oh, he left a lot of money on the table. Oh, he's not going to do this. Oh, it's going to cost him. Yes, it's going to cost him with that organization he's leaving, but the new organization basically covers at least 80 to 100% of whatever they're leaving on the table.
I like to make a point after
with the new bargain agreement.
Dex, I don't agree with that, Dex.
It just happened with, I just told you, it just happened with Ben Simmons. It just happened with Anthony Davis.
Based off of how the structure is right now. We talking about them changing the structure. You think
I don't care. It's been that way.
So you sitting up here telling me, Dex, these people gonna make changes that's gonna hurt them? And they already
You're not supposed to tamper, right? You're not supposed to tamper, right?
Man,
how many times have they changed that? How many times they changed the writings or the language for tampering? Come on, man.
And look, I
These people are billionaires. They ain't trying to hear that shit. They're trying to make some money.
Certain things I agree with, but the point
And the talent is the investment. They always circumvent, man.
All right, check this out, Dex.
It's just that certain commissioners just don't even, they be like, you know what? They're going to do it anyway. As long as it don't be no scandal towards the league, it's no punishment.
All right, Dex. I'm gonna ask you this question: How many big markets they got to small markets?
No, you're right on that. There's a whole lot of small markets.
All right, now check this out. You think the league could function with just big markets?
No,
dude, it's revenue sharing.
But you not understanding where I'm coming.
No, you're not understanding. They're not taking no losses. There's revenue sharing. If the Lakers do good and New York do good, the league is cool.
I understand
if Boston do
that.
good, the league is cool. I don't care what the small markets do. Chicago is one of them. They're pillar city. Houston is one of them. Detroit is one of them. New York is one of them. And Los Angeles is one of them. So if three of those 5 pillar cities do well, the league is covered.
Well, why
everybody makes their money?
Well, why? That's the reason why teams are moving constantly to other cities.
Right. It ain't no whole bunch of teams moving out of basketball.
You don't think?
What teams are you talking about that's moving in basketball?
Fix that?
No, wait a minute. What teams are constantly moving? First of all, give me an example of that because I don't believe no teams are constantly moving. That's one city.
That was 20 years ago.
In recent years, yeah.
It don't
Who else
matter.
In recent years? Ain't nobody moved nowhere.
All right, check this out.
Hold on, Scott. Let me say this.
Don't forget Vancouver. They moved to Minnesota. But
that's
you
what
know
I'm trying to tell you.
was?
I'm about to say that too.
That's only 2 though.
Right. Let me say
this.
So you think you telling me the league don't function with just the big market? That's what you're basically telling me.
They are expanding. They're not talking about contraction. The NBA talking about expansion.
Let me say this.
So what that means? That means there's money everywhere.
Right. Let me say this because Dex is putting a nail on it. But just listen to me, Sky, and that goes Rico, and also that was trying to have an argument with it. I'm not trying to say that this is the right way. I'm not saying this is like something they should be doing. They should be playing their contracts out. Then they want to leave. They're a free agent or whatever. All I'm saying is the players are more spoiled than ever, and they're getting more spoiled. And the more they realize they're coming out of high school and college with already Nike deals, they already come out of high. I think motherfucking high school already getting fucking Jordan deals. The dude, they now paying kids in college money now. So they're gonna come in the NBA.
They getting ready to have games in Asia.
Right,
Asia, man.
Right, and they're gonna come.
They're already doing London. Right. So I'm saying
they're
trying to have games in Asia. And they already did Africa. They're trying to have games in Asia and India. You know how many people? That's it. That's like 4 billion people. They trying to tap into that market.
Right, and like I said, I'm not saying it's the right thing. I'm not saying like this ain't no. I'm not agreeing with the change and how these kids be doing it. But these are kids who's coming out of high school, coming out of college already with deals, Nike endorsements, all that money.
Man, all that sounds good. That's been happening.
What I'm saying is,
that hasn't been happening, Reed. How has been happening? How has that been happening? No, that ain't been happening.
It just started.
It was illegal for them to do that. They messed up their college eligibility.
So it wasn't happening. So you sitting up here telling me kids wasn't still getting paid?
No.
So you really? I'm not saying it was legal. I'm not saying it was legal.
Okay, yeah.
That's what I mean.
Okay, right. I'm not talking about legal. Scott, them getting paid in high school. No, that's true. I'm not talking about that. We gotta stop getting so detailed on other things. I'm just saying by the time they're in the pros, if they're slow, a lot of them is slowly starting to turn. Like, hey, look, if I don't want to be here, I'm gonna use whatever it takes to legally get the fuck up out of here. That's why you got guys like Ben Simmons and James Harden. These dudes want to eat their way out, but not play. They're gonna find a way to not play, bro, not be there.
And it's a reason for that, though.
They're gonna change the lingo when it comes to negotiations. They gonna try to stop that stuff.
They don't understand business. That's all I'm saying.
No. Don't say that.
No. Can I explain to the panel what the next step is?
Don't say they don't understand business. That's not true. These players know
what the next step in this evolution is.
Hold on, one mic. What you say, Rico?
I said, can I explain to the panel what the next step in this evolution is that you guys are talking about?
You explained it. What? All
right. The next step, Rave, if that's the way you want to do things, is You're gonna have people like Zion who, the second he realized he was going to the Pelicans, the way you bring up, is like, fuck, I don't want to go there. They're just gonna set out from day one. That's it. So now, no small
Like
market.
football, right? Like football, like the
Like
Mannings.
football.
Exactly. Like, but that's gonna be
John
that's
Elway.
my
Same
point.
thing.
That's my point. And they don't have they have partial guaranteed
Danny Ainge.
contracts as
Danny
far
Ainge
as
No,
did.
they
money.
have no, Rico. That
Well, the
statement's not
NBA
true. What you're
NFL is
saying?
different.
They
Larry
have
Bird did it. Don't
guaranteed
forget Larry Bird
contracts.
did it. A lot of people
They
don't
have
know that history about
guaranteed
Larry Bird.
contracts in the
They
NFL,
have
Rico.
guaranteed
That's
money.
not true.
Yes, right?
That's guaranteed money. Guarantee. What you're
Yes,
saying
but
is
their
NFL's
guaranteed
not.
money is nothing like the amount that they can get. That's what I'm telling you.
That's
It's
the
usually
point
But
I'm
there's a
like
getting
an
at.
difference.
80 to
There's a difference
100
between a
million
rookie
dollar
and
One
veterans.
difference
It's
mic, guys.
completely
One mic.
different.
Come on, man. If we trying to give
Marquez.
out
But
information, let one mic go.
all right,
There's
I'm
usually
gonna let you
like
go,
the
Rico.
80 to $100 million difference between what is guaranteed and what they can get. It's not like that
Hmm.
in the NBA. If
Okay,
they're
Rico, do me a favor,
guaranteed
Rico.
$250 million, their
Rico, do me a favor.
incentives is
Do me a
about
favor, right?
maybe
But do me a
20
favor,
million
Rico.
more.
Rico, do me a favor. Read William Godfrey's post in the chat and tell me what you think about that.
Rich Paul found a way to beat them at their game, and they mad.
Yeah, what you think about that? Do you agree, disagree, or what?
I think Rich Paul, and I don't want to go down there. But I think what they're doing is tampering. I think what they're doing is tampering.
I can
Straight up.
answer
You
it.
know what? Fine.
I can answer it.
I'll answer
we
it.
can go
I think
on and
what Rich
on,
Paul
bro.
is doing in the NBA is tampering. And I
I
find
agree
it
with
very
it. I
funny
agree with that.
I
I
find it
agree
very
with that.
funny that the majority of his clients always have something to do with a team that LeBron
Listen,
plays with.
whoever signed the Rich Paul, I'm expecting a major trade, or you about to get the big time
Exactly.
bag. It's one of
Every
them.
single time.
But oftentimes it's the big trade.
One sec. Let me read this. Hold on, everybody. We got an update. As the Chicago Bulls, as the Raptors are trying hard, but the Chicago Bulls are clapping it up. Hometown win victory, 12 seconds. They're letting Patrick Williams dribble to climb out. Patrick Williams is actually dribbling 6 seconds, 5. Toronto is going to lose to the Chicago Bulls. See red, everyone. Chicago Bulls get the win tonight. As the Raptors are now 2.5 games behind.
I told y'all we gonna be the ones put y'all in the coffin, man.
No,
I told you that, man.
No, but you said we was gonna lose to Raptors today.
Y'all right. Y'all won. What I supposed to get mad? All I know is we gonna be the ones put y'all in the coffin, dog.
What you supposed to say was, I was wrong.
I
was wrong.
Nah, he ain't supposed to do that. He's supposed to go, oh Lord.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna get back on. I'm about to watch the PPR. You heard me? I'm gonna get back on.
Say, Sky, before you go, before you go.
What's up?
It's Marvin, brother.
I know.
Yeah, well, I can see you trying to duck this smoke.
No, I'm not. I'm about to watch the PPR. I'm gonna be back on here, man.
All right.
He ducking.
No, I'm not. I'm coming back. I'm watching PPR, man. You know, I'm a Pelican fan, man. I'm about to watch the Pelican report.
Yeah.
You good?
All right.
You know they lost too. Y'all lost by like 2 points. I mean, a point, right?
Yeah, they lost too.
Leave that shit alone,
Listen. Come on, y'all.
Come on,
listen. Let him put his right hand on across his chest. You know what I'm saying? And soak in the moment of his emotions. The fact that he just took about 5 L's. Okay.
He gonna cry in the car.
Breaking news of Zion.
He gonna cry in the car.
The hornet smacking his ass.
He gonna cry in the car.
Yes, he gonna be saying, listen, he gonna sit in that driver's seat, look at the sky, and be like, "Oh no!"
There you go. This guy gonna kick a hole through a door in a second. Yeah.
No, Rave, yesterday I was trying to explain to him about the Bulls, and I told him we need to worry about Toronto. They lost.
Toronto got to win their games.
That's and Cleveland lost tonight.
So
Marvin, I don't know why you argue with him about the Bulls being the play-in. That's just a stupid take.
Well, no, there's so dumb. There's a great chance for us to get the play-in.
Trolling though.
Nah, Skyve and Dave James are one the same. They both have stupid, crazy takes on this panel.
No, guys, there is a great chance for us to be in the playoffs. If we'd have lost tonight, we was tied with Toronto.
Cavaliers lost tonight too.
I know it, but still, we'd have just been a half game up. It is a great chance we got Milwaukee next.
You know what, Marvin? I'm gonna pay homage to you. Because when Sky was speaking that blasphemy about the play-in, Marvin said, "We'll never even get close to the play-in." That's right, Marvin. Talk your stuff.
Actually, they are close, but
No, not really. That
no, I mean, after this L, no, they're not
you know how
close.
many games Toronto had to win for us to be close to
Yeah,
that?
yeah. After
Yeah,
this,
Toronto had to win too many games. But no, but Brooklyn is coming on, guys. That's the difference.
Right. Brooklyn.
And Cleveland, if Cleveland would have won, they would have been right there with us.
Yeah,
They still
Patrick Williams had an okay game. It was cool. Glad to see Patrick Williams back. He had a cool game.
Patrick Williams, man.
Nothing crazy.
He gonna be key on that
You
defense,
know what was crazy about that? It was the just remember I said it, that bodies matter. Well, the bench ended up our bench ended up scoring almost 26 points because they were rested.
Yep. I mean, the more bodies, the more guys can sit down, take a deep breath, and then go back in and play better. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah, you can see it.
Rave, he had 4 L's tonight. Rave, Sky had 4 L's tonight.
That's crazy. CBS.
No, remember he said DeMar had to score 30. DeMar actually had 17 tonight, Sky. So that's your 4th.
Oh!
I'm keeping up with your L's tonight, Sky.
No, DeMar.
Make sure you tell him that when you come on the panel.
He had 26 though, guy. He had 26.
Yeah, 26. But Zach LaVine had 26.
DeMar and Zach had 26.
But did he get 30?
That ain't 30 though.
No, he didn't get
30. So Marvin, stop trying to let this man take his L in pride.
No, I'm just saying how many points he had. I ain't with him. I'm just saying how many points he had. 26.
Yeah, it was nothing crazy.
Hey Marv, let me ask you something.
7 points.
What up? We was talking about
he had a couple good defense deals.
that if we played,
still got the L for that. That's 4 L's.
Basil said the Celtics can beat the Bulls in 6. Do you agree?
No,
I do not.
No, man.
Listen, guys, let me say this.
Hey, Don, shout out to you, Bulls for the W. Bulls Nation chat. See Red in the building.
I said this once before on the panel. Any team can win the championship out of the East, guys.
I told him.
You don't know. You have no idea how these guys are going to play when the playoffs start. That's when it counts. If you get in and you're in the playoffs, you got a chance. The Bulls are getting healthy. They got a chance.
Don't drink that water.
I told these dudes.
Spit it out.
I told these dudes. Do you really trust James Harden and Embiid? Do you really do? Do you really? I don't.
Do you
really trust the Brooklyn Nets? They haven't even seen what they look like with Ben Simmons on the floor.
But it is regular season, guys.
They don't know what Ben Simmons. Listen, all I'm saying is this.
No, there's
Simmons gonna be
nowhere
good,
to be
bro.
found though.
Ben Simmons gonna be good.
I mean, here's a prime example of it. You see how the Bulls played tonight?
Once again, he could be good. Hold
on.
on. He could be good all he wants to. Has they been on the court together yet or not? No.
You know what though? That's the scary part about it, bro. You seen what they did to the 76ers without Ben Simmons? That's what's scary, shit.
Nigga, did you see the
they blew their ass?
Okay. Did you see what? Hold on.
They smoked them without that.
Did you see what did you see what the Pistons did to them before? So
what they do?
Pistons smacked the Nets before, and it happened.
How much they lose by?
I think the Pistons beat the Nets by 20 something before.
Okay, who I was on the court?
Huh?
Who I was on the court?
KD was on the court.
Who?
KD was on the court.
That's it?
Nigga, that's all you need.
That's all you need.
Oh, here we go, Rave. Here we go. Rave, god damn, bro.
Aldridge, Blake Griffin.
Damn.
I mean, what y'all want to get, bro? KD is all you need.
Did they have Kyrie?
Did they have Kyrie?
They had James Harden. Yeah, they did. Yeah, James Harden and KD. Yeah, they did. I forgot.
I said Kyrie, not James. I said Kyrie, bro. James Harden gone, fam. This team got better,
talking
bro.
about when the Pistons played them.
But I'm saying this team got better, bro. Whether you want to admit it or not, fam. Like they got better.
They're the 8th seed. They're better. Okay.
They got better, fam.
You keep on calling them an 8th seed, but the Bulls don't want to play him, Rave.
8th seed.
So keep ducking.
The Bulls don't want to
keep
smoke.
ducking.
8th seed.
You don't want
to see him in the first round. I just told you we
Bulls don't want to see him in the first round. I guarantee that.
You gotta calm
ain't
down.
ducking nobody. We gonna play who we supposed to play. Who
Did they not understand they got 3 or 4 all-stars over there in Brooklyn?
I put it like this, Rico. If I'm on a team, I don't give a fuck. I'm willing to play anybody. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't ducking no.
I agree with that.
You know,
but I know Rave don't want that.
Nigga, no,
I know
hold on.
Ravens afraid of Brooklyn, even though he
The
keep
Nets are
talking
not
about
even.
him.
Hold up. The Nets are not even
He
in the
keep on.
playoffs.
You keep talking about him. You definitely afraid of
The
Brooklyn,
Nets not
bro.
even in the playoffs though.
So
They
why
the
you
play-in.
talk about them so much if they not even in the
Cause
playoffs?
I don't talk about it. Y'all hyping these motherfuckers up. They're not that good.
Y'all ain't
Because
say
they are the
nothing.
truth.
Nobody said
They
nothing
ain't that
about
damn good
Brooklyn.
if they in the A seed.
Oh my,
Okay.
Ray. So why do you talk about him so much?
You shouldn't be worried about them to the playoffs.
You worried about Brooklyn. We know it. It's okay.
I didn't talk about
We
him.
know
They
it.
brought it
It's
up.
okay.
They brought
It's
it up. I
okay,
didn't talk
Ray.
about him.
You rate. We understand.
Rico, who is your team, Rico? Who is your
I'm
team?
a Laker fan.
You're a Laker
Well,
fan.
you
We all
know,
Laker
I ain't
fans.
gonna even tell you to be quiet. You know what to do. First of all, the Bulls ain't scared of nobody.
I'm having
They
a
ain't
more
ducking
successful
nobody.
season than you
Listen,
right
let me
now,
say
Marvin.
something.
Show that out.
The Bulls ain't ducking nobody.
I actually
They
enjoy
want to do
watching
this
Laker
smart.
games.
They do
I
this
know you
smart.
don't.
Ain't no
I
need
know
in
you don't.
playing
You a
every
walking
top
first
team in
round
the
exit.
East. Ain't no need in playing on every top team in the East. You want to go through the playoffs smart. All that talking don't mean nothing, Rico. We
But
trying
if
to
you're
win
the
games
best
over
and you
here.
believe you're the best, you want to go against the best
That's all we
competition,
do. All we
Marvin.
trying to do
Exactly.
is
And they
get
don't
in the
want to,
playoffs healthy
Marquez. They
and
don't
play
want
well.
to.
Just like I'm
I mean,
Because
I you know what? I mean, I see why they don't want to have a
Hey, breaking
they don't want to have
news.
a do it. They don't want to have a dog.
Breaking news.
They don't want to have
Breaking
a
news.
dog fight. You know what I'm
Breaking
saying?
news. Breaking news. Breaking news. Pelicans fall down to the 10th spot.
their season is over.
That's why I told Scott
They
not to
was in
run
the
from the
ninth
smoke.
seed.
I know he
It was
ain't.
a nice seed. I
Scott
just
ain't
wanted to
coming
say
back.
breaking news. They went right back down. Breaking news.
But like I said, man,
Sick
I'm gonna
ass
keep it.
back
I'm gonna
down.
keep it a buck. If Zion play, this team gonna be. I don't expect him to be this low next
Oh,
season,
if
bro.
Zion play, they decent, real
They
decent.
They're a
good, you
6
know.
seed with Zion.
Unstoppable.
To
But
be
let
honest.
me tell you something unstoppable. When your head
What
coach
did
says,
you
and I
say? What did
quote,
you say?
no,
What did you
no,
say, Rico? What did you
no,
say?
no, no.
I
Unstoppable.
said with Zion, they're a 6 seed.
Yep.
That's what I said.
Maybe.
Or better.
Or
Now
better.
go hold
Right.
on. What you were
But
saying, bro?
unstoppable. I was trying to tell you this. It's a problem when your head coach is saying there's a possibility in the future. The head coach right now in the Pelicans are literally talking about writing Zion out the game plan. They don't
You
expect
said
Zion to
writing
be
him
here
what?
next.
Writing him what?
Writing him out the game plan. Like they don't expect him to be. He's out for the season. That means no
Of course. I
playoffs.
mean,
Even if you're out, that's no playoffs though.
I don't like I told you, bro. I don't expect him to play this, in the season. Like I said, if somehow they can make the playoffs, I think he'll play. But I never
But
did
do you
expect him
realize
to play this season.
when they say out for the season, you do know that includes playoffs, right?
Nah, I don't want to
No,
think
no,
about
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
Nah.
Not necessarily.
Oh,
He
I
can go to
forgot
playoffs.
because the NBA rules are different
No,
from
no,
the
no,
NFL. I'm sorry.
Marquise. Trust me, I know motherfuckers will act like they limping one day, and if they find out they team actually worked hard and made it to the playoff, oh shit, I'm good.
I put it
Trust me,
like
my
this.
nigga.
I'm gonna say this.
Trust me. Ask
If-
that nigga Draymond when his Warriors get smacked the fuck up.
Hey,
They
look.
started winning again, and Draymond, okay, no, I'm healed. Ain't gonna play again.
I'm gonna keep it a
Trust
buck
me,
like
my
this.
nigga.
If Pelicans somehow makes the playoffs,
Right.
and Zion is fully capable of playing in the playoffs, and he don't play, he's
Okay.
selfish.
So
I'm just
even
say
if
that.
Zion
He not
plays in the
selfish.
play,
He
time
doing
out.
nigga.
He
He
is
not
selfish. He
selfish,
is
bro.
selfish, fam.
No,
He
he
is
not.
selfish.
Listen,
No,
If that
bro.
team,
no, he's
if that
not.
team make the playoffs and he healthy, he's selfish. Yeah, that's selfish, bro.
Unstoppable.
That's
No, it's
selfish.
not.
That is selfish, bro.
No, it's
It
not.
is selfish.
That,
Yes,
no,
it is.
Marquise.
That's selfish.
No,
I'll
it's
chime
not.
in.
That's
I agree
selfish.
No,
with
it's not. It's the
Unstoppable. That is
organization.
selfish.
They're
That's selfish,
selfish.
fam.
They're
That's selfish.
selfish. The
How?
organization's selfish.
How, Ray?
Zion said, "Don't get rid of
Explain
my
it.
point guard." Zion said,
Explain
"Don't
it.
get rid of my point guard." That's their fault.
He
That's
don't
what
get
they
a
get.
say in the roster when he's not on the court.
For
Nigga, don't
sure.
That's
matter.
it.
You heard
You
what
do
I
So
not
let
said.
him
get a
leave
say
then.
in
You
who's
heard
playing
what
on
I
the
said.
roster when you're not even available.
Rico, I'm not
No,
disagreeing. Rico, I'm
no,
not
you
disagreeing.
cannot play 60 games in
It
3
don't
years
matter, Rico.
and then try to say who's on the roster. You're not even on the court. What does it matter?
Listen, it matters if
What
you're
does
trying to
it
keep that
matter?
player.
Rico,
It matters
bro,
you're trying to keep that player.
It don't
That's why it
matter.
matters.
It don't matter.
And that's
It
why,
don't matter.
Rico,
Then let
and
him
that is
leave.
why,
Let him leave.
Zion is out of the season right now because he does not have his boy Zoe. He's not
No,
playing.
Zion's out of the season right
No,
now
he
because
ain't
he's
playing.
injured.
Man, fuck out
That's
of
Not
here.
why.
injured,
He ain't
man.
injured,
Yes,
That's
he
a
nigga.
is.
fake
He's not
injury.
injured,
He's not
nigga.
It's
He's
not
not
a fake
injured, nigga.
injury.
He's not
He's not
injured,
injured,
bro.
bro.
He's not
He's
injured,
not
bro.
injured.
He's not injured, bro.
So what's wrong with him?
You know, nothing wrong with him.
It's like I'm pretty sure he's faking this injury.
He's done.
The build up
If
leverage
Zion
from
was traded
Pelicans.
today, he would be playing tomorrow.
Dude. A minute ago, I think Dex said it before. Dex said they was talking about he had to do surgery and all this. All of a sudden, when the team was winning, they're like, oh, no, never mind. He could play. He could come back. He started coming to the office. And then they got news that that nigga don't want to come back. He done.
And then literally last week, they were talking about him going back to practice and fully prepared to go and prepare for the game. Then this news come out that he don't want to play. He went to that front office and tell them niggas I'm done.
If he really want to get out of there, like I said, he'll do a quick little showcase to have teams drooling over him. Like, okay, then.
Already drew over. He played 60 games. How much games you got to play?
Bro, that's 60 games.
In 3 years.
What are you talking about?
60 games in 3 years.
Come on now.
The hell are you talking about? How much does he have to play? He has to play more than 20 games a season.
You know
Guess
what?
what? Time out.
Hold on. No. It's okay. Hold on. Let me say this. It's gonna be quick.
Okay.
And not only that, like you said, Rico said 60 games in 3 years. Now I'm wondering if I want to go ahead and trade and make a trade for him, bro. We ain't guaranteed to give me 60 damn games. He guaranteed to give me 60 in 3 years, but if he guaranteed to give me 60 in the
Unstoppable.
season?
Let me tell you why that's the dumbest take I ever heard.
Okay, go ahead.
60 games, has Zion not proved that he can play basketball? Has Zion not proved why he was chosen?
Of course, you didn't hear me, fam. I said healthy, fam. Availability is the best thing, bro, to have, bro. If I'm not guaranteed to have him at least 60 games, fam, I probably don't want to. I don't want to trade him. That's what I said. At least, bro. Out of all them 60 games, if you showcase a little something, I might.
You're moving.
Unstoppable.
You're moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving.
He's not moving nothing, Marquez.
He's
not moving nothing.
Hold on, Marquez.
What are you talking about?
He has the same answer. He has the same exact answer. No one moved the goalpost.
Hold on, Marquez. Hold on. Unstoppable. If the Bulls can get Zion right now, would you do it?
That's all you know. Exactly. He didn't jump at him. You guys called him a star and he ain't jump on him. That's exactly what that means. You called him a star and he didn't jump at him. Name another star player you don't jump at to get.
That is blasphemy. He's lying.
He didn't jump at him, did he, Marquez? He said,
"Oh, crazy, bro."
He said,
"Oh." I didn't even finish. I was gonna say, depending on maybe who I got to give up, I might do it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you're gonna do it.
Thank you,
Rico. So we got Unstable's answer. What he didn't even have to answer. Right? That pause let me know. Listen,
right.
Rico. If the Lakers right now they start making some moves and they want Zion instead of wherever you want to give up, either AD or LeBron, are you making that move?
Silence, because he is making that move.
Exactly.
I'm not.
So 60.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not.
So why the silence?
I'm not trading LeBron James for Zion Williamson. You're out of your damn mind, Rave.
Doesn't mean
I am not trading Zion Williamson for LeBron James.
See, y'all pump fake it. Y'all move y'all goalposts.
No.
Y'all move y'all goalposts. Y'all move y'all goalposts. Y'all move y'all goalposts.
You asked me a question and I said no. How am I moving the goalposts? Why would I trade LeBron James for Zion Williamson?
These niggas is doing Euro steps, my nigga. They know good
these
and
niggas doing freaking NBA post moves.
Zion 60 games is enough, my nigga.
No,
that's
it
why
wasn't.
Zion is sitting out.
No.
Well, then fine. Y'all niggas don't have to trade him so he can come to New York.
Let's be honest about it. What do the Lakers have to surround Zion Williamson to the point where he won't just want to leave anyways?
Well, guess what?
Nothing.
Nobody.
So why would I trade for him?
I don't want Zion to go to the Lakers. I want Zion to go to the Knicks.
You don't have nothing to trade for him either.
Okay, that's what y'all think.
Hey, Rico,
Julius Randle,
telling him,
like
man,
stop.
y'all don't have nothing, bro.
Ray,
y'all got hope for dreams.
This is what I
Zion Williamson.
I didn't let people speak.
Rico,
why y'all keep trying to bring up the nigga? Y'all funny. Y'all niggas funny. Y'all like to use the fucking Knicks.
Julius Randle. That's who they gonna offer. Julius Randle, like a bunch of clowns.
It don't matter where he go. He leaving.
Say who the Knicks can offer for Zion Williams.
Marquez said the Knicks. Rave, get over it.
I'm a fan. I want Zion if he's available to get traded. That's stupid.
Listen.
It's not about the Knicks anyway.
Say who the Knicks can offer for Zion Williams. I want to hear this.
Listen, hold on. I brought up the Knicks to say this. Y'all two are not going to admit the truth. I've seen 60 games of Zion. I'm a fan of the Knicks. If Zion was to be able to available for trade tomorrow, I'm gonna try everything I can to get him. Just how the Lakers would, and just how the
Because you're a
Bulls would.
fan of a
Y'all
bad
be lying if y'all
organization.
say
That's
y'all
why
want to
you
go
do
for
it.
him. Y'all
Because you
moving the
like losing in
See,
the
goalposts.
first
you didn't hear
round.
what I
I
said. I
trade
said
Tony
depending on
Bradley.
how you
Nigga, let me
who you
tell you
got to
something.
give up for him. That's what I
Nigga, I
said.
will
Nigga,
trade.
if I had to give
Yeah.
away RJ Barrett and some couple of first round picks to get him,
Okay.
I'll damn
Okay.
as well
So
He's
do
okay.
gonna
that.
Listen.
put.
Hold on.
He's
Hold on.
gonna
Hold on.
request a
Hold on.
trade
Hold
if
on.
you trade him for RJ Barrett. He wants to play with him.
He wants
But
to
hold
play
on,
RJ
What are
hold
you
on,
Barrett.
talking
Rico,
about?
Rico. This is what I also told him.
Nah,
I'm like, bro,
y'all trying to
why
be
would
slick.
the hold on,
Nigga,
hold
No,
on,
they're
hold
trying to
on,
be
let me
slick
Rico,
and
slick
move
hold
the
for
on. Listen to
Rico.
goalposts
this.
because
No,
that's
no,
not what
no,
I
Nah,
no,
used
y'all
to
no,
do.
No
That's
trying
because
what
one
the
we
to
had
Knicks
this
told you
do.
conversation
nothing. You're
before.
just wrong.
This is
Like
what I said. I said, yo, why would the if that's what the Knicks will offer, why would the Pelicans take that when and his other teams could offer something better? So I said this to you
thank you.
before.
You're
I
not
said,
listening to me.
hold on. I said this to you before. I
Go
said,
ahead.
okay.
you
I
helping us.
said,
You helping us lose the game.
I'm gonna piggyback off of what Ray said. I said this before, bro. I said, okay, then. So what if the Bulls say, yo, something like this?
I didn't
Hold on.
use the Knicks to
Bro,
make them
you
seem like a
did.
destination for
I'm talking
Zion.
about a conversation we had before, fam. You did use the Knicks, and I had stated to you. I said it can't be a bullshit trade. It
Oh
has to be
my
something. Hold on,
God.
let me
Okay,
finish. I
go
said
ahead.
it has to be something that the Pels will want.
You make
And
me lose this
you
argument.
said Julius Randle, and you said some other players, and you said some picks. Then I wanted to tell this to
Oh
you,
Lord have mercy.
but Flight said we had to
Mhm.
go and shut the stream down. This is what I was gonna say to you. Okay, then. So
Right.
what if
Go
they
ahead.
offer? What if they offer Zach LaVine and Patrick Williams? That's a better trade with the Knicks is offering and some picks. So I'm saying
Listen.
it
Okay,
has to
are
be
you
something
finished?
good,
Are
bro.
you
It has
finished?
to be. I can't finish because you keep cutting me off. It has to be something good that the Pelicans want, fam. I'm just like I said.
Okay.
I'm not saying at all that Zion Williams can't be traded. What I'm saying is
Right.
he's stuck unless the Pelicans get something good, fam.
But
Okay.
Now I'm done.
But can you let me now I'm finna make my
Go
point.
ahead, Marquez.
I brought up the Knicks with this argument to say, and I quote, that it doesn't matter. Because Ray asked both of y'all a question. He asked if y'all had the trade value to get Zion, would you? And y'all made a pause. I'm as a Knicks fan, if I had the trade value, I would want to go after Zion. It's common sense. Anytime I bring up a Zion and the Knicks, it's because if we have enough draft capital and whatever we can to get him, we want to get him. That's stupid. That's like when the Lakers. That's like when the Lakers was trying to go after AD. Come on now, let's
Don't
stop
leave that
acting
alone.
like.
Leave that alone. Don't touch that.
What do you mean? Don't touch that. That's a
I'm
No,
fact.
he's
talking to
talking.
you, bro.
No, he's talking
Go
about
ask
something
kids.
else. Go ahead, Marquez.
Hey, y'all, don't get sensitive, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all cut that sensitive. Hey, man, come on, man.
I'm not
Nah,
being.
but
I'm speaking the
But
what
truth.
I'm
Hey,
what I'm talking
but
about
listen,
straight up is I don't
hey, so what's up,
understand. Like
Hassan?
Y'all niggas talking about
Hassan.
y'all niggas talking about some man. Yeah, man. I don't want to talk about that. Man, come on, man. Come on, bro. He
nah,
was gonna go
I,
somewhere else regardless, bro. Regardless of the situation,
exactly.
Right.
we all
Regardless if it was the
look.
Bulls or the Knicks.
We we all agree
understand
on
that,
one
fam.
thing, bro, and this it, bro. The only player they shouldn't have gave up in that trade was Lonzo Ball. If he wouldn't have gave up Lonzo Ball in that trade, y'all niggas wouldn't be salty, nigga. Keep it a bean,
Facts.
nigga. Stop all this crying shit, man.
What are you talking about? Salty about what?
Y'all
I'm
niggas talking
sorry.
about some, oh, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to speak on it. Don't bring
Nobody
that up,
said
man.
that,
About what?
Man,
What
Asad.
are you
no,
What are
bro.
talking
you
about?
talking
Nobody
What are
about?
you
said that.
talking
You just
about?
said, just said, no, bro. Am I delusional, bro? Y'all just said,
I
bro.
think
Yeah,
I
you're
no,
don't,
you
bro. Do
delusional,
not
high.
bring
fam.
that
I
I
up.
can
think you're
tell you
very
that. I know you
delusional.
high,
No,
son.
Nobody
I
said
was
that.
saying that. Assad, I was talking about. Ray asked
You
him a
just
question
said, don't
about.
bring it up, fam.
Don't bring what up? What are you talking
Three
What
about?
are you
niggas said
talking
that,
about?
Don't bring
No,
up what? What are you talking about?
You're not listening. Assad.
bro. When he
Ray
brought up
asked
the
him a
Laker
question.
trade,
Bro,
I
he was
didn't
talking
say
about
that,
somebody
bro.
else. It was
Yeah,
somebody.
he was
He was
talking to somebody else, Asad.
talking
He
to
wasn't
somebody
talking
else.
about what
all
Marquez said.
right, bro. Y'all niggas be tripping. All right, yeah,
Bruh.
y'all,
No,
okay, all right,
no.
yeah,
Listen,
all right.
I think I know what he's talking about. Bro,
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
said don't touch that. I wasn't talking about what he was talking about, fam. I was talking to somebody else.
Yeah, he
What
talking
you
to his
All right,
family. He
bro.
talking to
Yeah.
his family, Assad.
I was talking
Talking
to
to his
somebody in my
family, bro. You
Yeah, he
household,
talking to his
fam.
tweaking.
family, Assad.
You
Yeah, he talking to his
tweaking.
family, Assad.
Nah, but
Bro,
look, this is what I'm saying.
bro. So y'all,
This is what I'm saying,
Yeah,
Asad.
I'm
he
wrong,
said
man.
it.
Tried
Yeah,
to
you good,
clear
Asad,
man.
my point
Assad,
is,
Assad.
is
He
that
said
to
he said
clear
it
it
while
up
we was
and let
even
him
talking,
You
know.
right, bro.
but
You right,
he was
bro.
talking to his child. He was talking to his
You
child.
right, bro.
He said
Right.
it while we was saying it, but he was saying it to his child.
look,
Right, you're saying it to a child or something, but
Panel,
obviously,
this is what
but
I
you
want to
keep
say, and yeah, right. He can request a trade, but Unstoppable's right. This is why I keep up bringing up that he's a rookie. At the end of the day, he's right. Yes, you can max whatever contract they give him. So he's gonna have to go there for another 4 years if he wants that $200 million, bro.
It's not only that.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell you something.
But then here's the other thing. I'm perfectly okay with them trading him. I don't care. But they're not gonna trade him for something that they don't want.
Okay, Rico.
So all of these bad trade packages, like he could just force himself
you're
out.
talking about bringing up points.
They will sit him down before they accept a trade they don't want.
Let me have this one. Okay, Assad. Okay, I'm gonna get y'all Unstoppable and Rico, because I already know Marquise be making me lose these battles. Listen, I'm gonna kill you with this. Does the Pelicans have a track record of having good ass trades? Answer
no.
Recently
they do.
Recently they do.
Bro. With the Lakers,
recently they
with
do.
The Lakers, they had a good trade.
We have watched Pelicans literally give up Lonzo Ball for a fucking Thomas Skanarowski and a fucking 50-year-old man.
Rave, you keep on going back to that. They turned those two players into CJ McCollum. Get over it. They turned those two trash can players they got for Lonzo Ball into CJ McCollum. That's an upgrade. He's better than Lonzo. Get over it, bro.
Bro, we also
He's better than him.
Okay,
But he don't play better defense.
It don't matter. He's better than
CJ
him.
McCollum not better. CJ McCollum not better than him, bro. That's cap, bro.
Yes, he is.
Bro, what?
No, he's not.
Yes,
bro.
he is.
He's a better shooter and scorer.
That nigga's not a better complete player.
Yes,
that nigga's not a better complete player than that dude, bro. That is cap, bro. Just because you can score better, just because you can score better than a nigga, that don't make you a better player, bro.
Scoring don't matter if you get L's.
Y'all niggas scoring.
Scoring don't matter if you get L's, bro.
Y'all Steph Curry babies, man. Y'all Steph Curry babies, man.
Yeah. So they still sucking on milk, man. They're still sucking on milk, man.
I'm telling you, bro. They offensive guys, man.
Sucking on milk, man.
They offensive guys.
All they care about is scoring. They don't care about defense and nothing else.
Hey, man, niggas still sipping warm milk, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
Niggas still sipping warm.
And if CJ was such a good player tonight, why did he give the Hornets? Why did he play defense tonight? Because he didn't play defense tonight. That's interesting.
Sipping warm titty milk. Crazy.
So you telling me if Lonzo Ball was on the Pelicans, they would have won tonight? That's what you're saying, Marquez?
Yes, by defense alone. It's
bro.
Fact.
Oh my God.
Am I tripping?
Yes. No, he's not tripping.
Yeah, bro. Let me find out Rico done turned into. Let me find out Rico done turned into Scott Jr., man. Let me find out Rico done turned into Scott Jr., man.
Hold on, I'm about to get Rico. Rico, you even said yourself that the Pelicans and the Hornets during the game kept going back and forth, no defense. You add some defense. If you add some defense, Hornets will
Lonzo Ball isn't gonna transcend the entire Pelicans defense right now. Stop.
So how come his defense was good enough to lead the Bulls to a #1 seed?
He does it with the Bulls.
He's not by himself on the Bulls.
Bro, nigga, hold on.
Excuses.
He's the only defender on the Bulls.
Let's
He's
make
the only
this
defender
clear.
on the Bulls.
Wait a minute. The Bulls was a top 5 defense.
That doesn't matter, bro. He changed life for the Bulls, man. If you say he don't, you're delusional, man.
With Lonzo and Caruso, they were top 5. When they lost Caruso, they dropped to 14.
Let me talk. Yes, Caruso was there. Let me talk. There's top 5 defense. Caruso was there for sure. But when Caruso left, they dropped down to only 12.
To
Lonzo
14.
left, they dropped down to 28, nigga.
Okay,
Caruso
then.
ain't got shit on Lonzo, nigga.
What are you talking about, Rave?
Nigga, what you know what I'm talking about? Are you not listening?
That means when you take away Lonzo and Caruso, they go from 4th to 28th. That's what you're talking about.
I'm gonna say this again. Chicago Bulls dropped from a top 5 defense to a 12 when Caruso left. So they dropped down to a 28th when Lonzo left. What sounds more bigger difference here? Big difference, bro.
The 28th.
Lonzo is that nigga, bro.
Rave, he's not the only defender on the team.
But he's the better defender on the Bulls.
I'm not saying he's not the best defender either, but I'm saying he's not going to anchor the entire Pelicans defense by himself.
And I'm telling you, he did it with the Bulls.
No, he didn't. It was obviously with Caruso if they dropped out the top 10.
Bro, but Lonzo does most of it.
They dropped out the top 10 without Caruso. Bro, like, what are you talking about?
They did,
it's
but
not
they
by
dropped
himself.
down to a 28th when Lonzo dropped.
Okay, then that's what happens when you lose your two best defenders. When you lose your two best defenders, is that not what happens? Three best defenders, if you want to be honest, because they don't have Patrick Williams.
Man, Patrick Williams been out the whole season.
Exactly.
Right.
They've been
Williams
playing this
changed life
entire
for them
year
boys.
without their
Like,
three best defenders.
That's crazy too.
That's why that's why they're 28.
But that boy
We're done. All right.
Let's not argue that point no more.
That boy Patrick Williams changed life for Bulls, man. That's
We'll be talking about that. We'll be talking about that discussion all day.
Shout out to Coffee.
And shout out to everybody tonight. Everybody that's listening to the panel, man. We having an amazing debate, man. So don't take it serious. We know each other. We family on Fight Sports TV. And please, everybody, hit that like and subscribe button. There's one thing about Fight Sports TV is y'all hit that sub, but y'all won't hit that like. So please hit that like button. Fight Sports TV, man. I'm pretty sure it's not that hard to hit a like. Everybody, I hope y'all enjoyed the game tonight. We had the Hornets and the Pelicans tonight as we watched the Pelicans take that L long. And then we also watched the Chicago Bulls win tonight against the motherfucking Raptors. Chicago Bulls needed that win tonight. So appreciate everybody in the panel that's been holding it down tonight. Appreciate everybody that was watched, tuned in. I'm saying, and soon we getting ready for them cash apps soon. Get ready for all that stuff, man. We're gonna be having it, man. Y'all be ready. Tune in.
Hey, safe flight.
Shout out to Coffee.
Anyone watching the Dallas and Timberwolves game?
I'm about to turn to it.
I'm watching the scoreboard. I'm not really watching the game, but I'm watching the scoreboard. Look like a pretty good game so far. But I don't know. I'm waiting for Rico. I'm waiting for see what Dow's gonna do in the playoffs. Because Luka get knocked out in the first, second round. I think it's time we starting to realize is he overrated? If he gets knocked out for the first round again, we're gonna start questioning if Luka Doncic is becoming overrated. So
no, you can't say that. That's only how long he only been in the league for 4 years?
Yeah, 3.
I'm not saying that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. Because certain, the newer
Michael
fans.
Jordan wasn't overrated, right?
No, of course not. But newer fans.
LeBron James wasn't overrated.
That's not what I'm talking about, Sky. The newer people who are just started watching basketball. Sorry, Dex.
Michael Jordan wasn't overrated. Michael Jordan wasn't overrated.
But Luka needs to start excelling more in the playoffs.
That nigga was getting tossed from the first round like he wasn't nothing, man.
I'm not saying that, but they need to start building a team more around Luka. That's what they need to do.
I mean, they have
the second best defense in the
first
league.
year learning how to play off ball.
And Luka is top 5 MVP. So I think they do have a team built around him. He's never had a team with this type of defense.
So you're saying that defense can carry him far in the playoffs?
It should.
Okay, we'll see till playoffs.
Who's complaining?
I mean, but he doesn't have a second star.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying we'll see in
playoffs. You said Luka's. I think said Luka was complaining. What you say? Luka was complaining?
No, I'm talking about. I be on sports Twitter all the time. The fans. I be the sports media and the NBA Twitter. The Dallas fans are low-key getting. Some of them are loving Luka, but some of them are getting sick and tired of Luka not performing in the playoffs. Because I've seen the tweets. He
only been in the playoffs twice, right?
Yeah, and he performed both times. He was lighting
up.
Been in the league 3 years, man.
Right.
Yeah, he was tearing the Clippers alive. Shit.
Dex, I'm putting this point out there because I know it's blasphemy, but this is to bring up a topic discussion on this panel. Because I don't believe this. This is not me agreeing. I agree with everybody on this panel that Luka's balling, but his fan base are speaking blasphemous on Twitter.
Luka is just as good as a Ben and Jerry ice cream.
I'm not
that's
denying.
not overrated.
Listen, Dex, I'm not denying. I just have to make that point out there to discuss on the panel because the fan base is going crazy on Twitter about Luka.
I don't see there. You know what? I don't know why. Because it took Dirk Nowitzki forever. You know what I mean?
Dirk lost in the first round to an 8 seed after winning MVP. So
and Dex, let's not do that. Because Mavericks friends, they love Dirk. And
I know. You hear what Rico just put up? What was that? The Golden State Warriors?
The We Believe Warriors.
Yeah,
he
we
won
believe.
MVP
Yeah, we believe.
in the first seed. He lost in the first round.
Yep.
Yeah.
We believe. Yep.
I remember that. It was a good season. Good season.
So, I mean, all I'm saying is that a lot of Dallas fans are kind of anxious right now. They see that LeBron James is wearing down and Stephen Curry in the Golden State Warriors. It just ain't what they used to be. So they're looking at an opportunity that's wide open in the West. And they just feel a little anxious.
So they want Luka. So they basically want Luka to put his foot on their necks and prove it.
Right.
Yeah. In my opinion, Dallas
did you just say the Warriors are not what they used to be?
They're injured. Aside.
Yes, they're injured.
They're not as healthy as
West
they
is
used
wide
to be.
open.
As soon as the Warriors
they just got Curry just got hurt.
Not only is they not
He's
healthy as they
gonna
used
be
to
back
be,
for the
though,
playoffs.
they're not as dominant. They're not as dominant though. They're not a dominant force. They're the third best team in the West right now. That's not dominant.
Finn, you crazy, but Ben and Jerry's is not overrated.
Somebody said Ben and Jerry's overrated. Get your $10 pint of ice cream, man. Who you like, Haagen-Dazs better? Bluebell? Come on, man.
I hate Haagen-Dazs and Bluebell. Stop,
Stone
stop,
Cold?
Dex.
Cold
Dex, you
Stone.
make my stomach hurt.
I love Cold Stone. They got one near me.
Yeah, I like Cold Stones too.
Nah, I don't like Cold Stones. They don't really have the classic Cold Stone flavors are cool, but when they start doing all that extra stuff, it's like, nah.
I know, yeah.
We got
have
one in Times Square.
Most definitely.
Come on, it's Cold Stone.
MSG.
You're in New York. It's Cold Stone.
Mm-hmm.
Got every food place is in. I ain't gonna go there.
No, I'm telling you, it's right on the strip though. It's like right on Times Square, right in the middle. It's right across the street from the big ass McDonald's.
Right. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
It's another one I'm missing. There's another one out there on the East Coast I'm missing. What's the name of it, Rico? Another popular ice cream spot. Not Daniel's. What's the name of that place, man?
Danielle's?
Baskin Robbins.
No, I already said Baskin Robbins.
Something. It's like it's an ice cream spot over there by the you talking about Rita's?
No, Rita's is an ices.
No, there's a Rita's over there near the Maryland area that does ice cream. You talking about Rita's?
No, that's not the one I'm looking for.
No.
It's an old school ice cream spot. I think it's even older than Baskin Robbins.
And it's ice cream.
Yes.
Give me the first letter.
I'm trying to think.
I know
is
you
it F?
about
They got the fan. Yeah, they're like like an old fire truck, and how the writing used to be on old fire trucks back in the day, like the old fire trucks. That's the type of calligraphy they have as their brand. It's like a premium ice cream spot. Like just in the name of the
fire
state
truck, right? And a
No,
fire truck,
I'm
right?
just saying. When you think of a fire truck, right? An old school fire truck. I mean, like a real old school, like 1910,
Dairy
1920. No, not Dairy Queen. No, not Dairy Queen.
Dairy Queen
is not premium. They're not a premium ice cream.
No, Dairy Queen, and besides, Dairy King's restaurants came out in the early '80s. This got to be before. He talking about old school, like the early
Dairy
60s.
Queen is still, Dairy Queen, yeah, exactly. I can't think of not
Sonic either, right?
Wait, say it again.
Sonic.
You said Sonic's?
Yeah, Sonic's.
No, Sonic's is a hamburger spot.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not ice cream.
This is ice cream. This is pure ice cream, like Ben and Jerry, Baskin Robbins.
All right.
Yeah. It's like
I
that.
know.
One of those, but it's
That
old
place
fashioned.
seemed familiar.
It's a premium place, premium ice cream.
And
But
you
I
said
can't
it
think of
started
that.
with
It'll
an
come to me.
S?
I can't remember exactly what it started with. I thought it was like some Daniels or something. But anyway, that's nevertheless. Don't rack our brains
Nevertheless.
over it.
Right.
It'll pop up in my mind.
It'll
I'll bring
come
it
to
back
us.
up probably about 2 weeks from now.
Right. Or like 2 days. Remember when we having a conversation.
What about Miss Phil's cookies? Did you guys ever get a chance to delight
Dex.
yourself in Miss Phil cookies? Yes.
Yeah,
talking about
they have
Ovaries, I think?
Misfilled cookies in Florida. I know exactly what you're talking about. Misfilled cookies are fire.
That's what you talking about, Dex?
Say that again.
I think it's the Ovaries or something.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's that name.
And they got their own milk in the grocery store and stuff like that.
I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
Ovaries.
It's probably what he's
And their
talking
premium
about.
and their premium ice cream place.
Yeah.
Now back to this basketball talk.
Oh, okay.
Right, because we don't have a whole discussion.
Unstoppable, you go to Potbelly's?
I mean,
Now we get into a fruit conversation.
All that to me.
You don't like it?
I mean, it's all right. You know, it's kind of hard to get something there because
you're right there outside the hood. Yeah.
I don't like Potbelly's either.
It ain't about that. But when I was, eating meat, I wasn't eating pork, so they don't got too many varieties of
So
things.
Skyler.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right, let's go back to this blasphemy, y'all. We got Skyler on the panel. So
But
Skyler, what's up with you running away from the smoke? You're back now, so now we can discuss your 4 L's tonight.
What I was doing, man.
He said you took 4 L's today, Scott.
You took 4 L's today, my
it.
friend. Care to explain?
What 4 L's I took?
Oh, I'm glad you asked because I actually have it in my notebook.
Yeah, Skyler got a bunch of lumps inside his head tonight.
Number 1, Zion
look
being
like the
gone
elephant
for the
man.
season after you said he was supposed to be coming back.
I never said that. I said he was coming back after All-Star.
That's a lie because
If he was gonna
do we
come
have to pull up
back,
the receipts?
he was gonna come back after the All-Star game.
You said,
Pull
but
it up.
you said
Pull up the
okay, but you said that your own mouth, did you not? He's not coming back, so that's an L. Moving on. Number 2, your second L tonight. Filet saucy mellow, the float guy gave y'all the L tonight. That's another L. Number 3. Am I on 3? Right, Dex? We're on 3.
3.
You said DeMar DeRozan couldn't win without dropping 30 points.
The Bulls can't win.
You said the Bulls couldn't win without DeMar dropping 30 points. He actually had 26 tonight. That's an L. And the fourth one. What was the fourth one, y'all?
Bad.
Oh yeah, you said that Toronto would beat the Bulls, and they won tonight. Your 4th L. That's 4 lumps tonight. Care to explain?
What you mean?
I'm
Let's
feeling
be
a bit
honest.
woozy.
I could
I'm
be
gonna have to
honest
do
about this, right? I understand where y'all coming from with the L's, but I really ain't taking no L's for the simple reason.
No. It's okay. You're in denial. You definitely took your L's tonight.
With that team that they had, DeMar had to drop 30.
Skyler, stay with me. You're losing.
Ain't Patrick Williams came back?
Skyler, you're not moving. Skyler,
Hold on,
you're
ain't
not moving
Patrick
the
Williams
goalpost.
came back?
Yeah, he changed life. He changed life for the Bulls.
Yeah,
He changed life for the Bulls.
Didn't I say that with the team they had?
No, Scott.
On both sides of the ball.
Check this out.
On both sides of the ball.
Check this out. Hold on. I'm about to show
He
you.
changed life. He changed life for the Bulls.
I'm about
He changed life for the Bulls on
where
both
I'm
sides of the
right.
ball.
Hold on. I'm about to show you.
Go ahead. I'm gonna let you.
Look, I'm about to show you. How many points Patrick Williams had?
I think he had like
it don't matter how many points he had.
No,
I think he might have like 10, 12.
This is what I'm saying. It do matter.
No, his impact is greater than scoring, fam.
Let him hang
He's a two-way.
No, Assad, let him hang himself.
I'm about to show him.
Guy, hang himself, because I got
Assad, let him hang himself.
What they won by?
Skyler.
What they won by?
Oh, it was a blowout tonight.
13, Scott.
They won by 13, right?
That's a blowout, right?
Now let's do the math. Let's take Patrick Williams from points away, right? What he needed to score for them to win.
He scored 7.
7.
Well, he scored 7. Taking 7 away. What they needed for him to win? How many rebounds he had?
Why you want to take our points away?
I'm showing you where he needed to turn it based off the team. Based
How many assists? How many steals?
Based off the team he had, DeMar DeRozan had to score 30.
2 rebounds. 2 rebounds.
But he didn't score.
Yeah, when
he
niggas
scored
hurt.
26,
Yeah, you're right.
and that's one of your L's.
That's what I said. Based off the team he had, DeMar had to score 30.
Okay, Scott, you ready? Hold on.
For sure. It's still an L on you.
Hold on, Scott, you ready? Because yesterday when we talked and you said the Raptors was gonna beat the Bulls, I said before. Why you saying
that? Look. I'm wrong on that. I'm not even disputing that. I'm wrong on that.
And I said, yo, you know who coming back, right? And he was like, who? And I said Patrick Williams. I said Patrick Williams gonna make a key difference on that defense. You said, oh, it don't matter. Y'all still gonna lose. And you know what? You know what's gonna make it even worse? We gonna be the ones who put y'all out.
We still could be the one that put y'all out.
Hey, Sky, and you know what else? The Bulls can be the one that put y'all out too.
How? How? Tell me how.
Y'all won.
Man, we up 3 games, dog.
Let me say
and we play them people again. How?
Well, because
we in the 10th.
I'll play the Lakers twice.
And we play the Lakers twice.
If we beat
Scott,
y'all,
you can't ask him how. Don't let him answer. You gotta let him answer.
The difference is I said we gonna put y'all in the box. I ain't never say y'all was gonna stay in the box. I said we gonna put y'all in the box. That's what I see.
Oh, it sounds like some backpedaling to me.
No, I'm not backpedaling. I'm not backpedaling.
He moonwalking backwards into a fan.
You didn't say that.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna lose to Milwaukee, and we gonna be the ones to do it to y'all. I didn't say that.
Nah, you said you was gonna knock us out.
The day if y'all lost to Toronto, Toronto would have did it to y'all.
I want to just stop 1 second, but we didn't. Like I
if y'all lost to Toronto today, Toronto would have did it to y'all. I'm lying.
Hold on.
Nobody expected the Bulls to lose to Toronto except you.
I want to address. Let me address him with something. I went back in the archives today, Sky, and I listened to you when the Bulls beat the Pelicans the first game. You got off the panel and never came back. That's what you're gonna end up doing the rest of the season too. See, you run from smoke. You come in and talk, and I heard you saying that on that chat too. I mean on that show.
How I run from smoke and I came back tonight.
Let me finish.
We lost tonight too.
Well, wait, let me finish. You say you like coming on this panel. You say you like coming on this panel because you know we're gonna rag you and you love it. But you ain't gonna love it since I've been here, partner. And let me tell you this. Your boys lost tonight, too. You was bumping heads on about how good they were. They lost tonight. I told you that all this rap that you and Jessica was talking yesterday, that every time the Bulls win and one of those other teams lose, that's 2 games off the schedule. Because now Toronto's 2.5 back.
No, they ain't. I looked
yes,
at.
They are.
No, they ain't.
Yes, they are.
If they would have won today, yeah, they is too. Because they would have been third. You right. That would have put y'all tied with Cleveland. I'm looking at Cleveland. That would have, if they would have lost today, they would have put them tied with Cleveland. You right.
And check this out.
Yeah, they behind. Yeah, they like 3-4 games.
Cleveland lost tonight.
And what's
Cleveland lost.
Cleveland lost tonight.
I forgot what team they behind.
Jessica, they capping on you. Back to cap.
Who ahead of them? Whether.
Bro, just take your L's. Just take your L's. It's okay.
All I said was this. I said that you and Sky was on this panel yesterday.
You mean
Hold on, I ain't hear you. I ain't hear what you said. You breaking up, phone.
Yeah, you breaking up, Marvin.
Yeah, he breaking up.
I said that the Pelicans were going to beat the Hornets. Say what?
I don't bring up Pelicans like all y'all wanted to say last night. I don't care about the Pelicans. The Pelicans ain't even in no category with the Bulls. I'm worried about Toronto. That's what I told y'all last night.
Sound like a fight
to me. I don't worry about no damn.
Man, we catch them and I'm gonna be in the game.
Only time I'm worried about
we catch them in
Let
the
Marvin
game.
talk.
Only time I'm worried about the Pelicans.
Let Marvin talk.
Only time I'm worried about the Pelicans is the next game when we play them. Then I'm worried about the Pelicans. Right now, I don't care what they do. We need to beat 5 games and make sure Toronto lose.
I just asked you what you said. Why you said my name? For what? What you said?
Because you was on here last night. Because you was on here last night with Sky.
Let him talk. I was on. No, hold on, y'all. I was on here last night doing what?
Last night talking about that y'all was gonna win tonight and we was gonna lose tonight.
Yeah, so I said that we were going to win tonight. I don't know about the Bulls part,
and we were gonna
but
lose.
I
Oh, that's
did
5
say
L's.
I
Oh.
did say we were going to win tonight, and we're going to win. And I'm gonna say that about my team every time we play. I'm gonna say we're gonna win. You're damn right.
And I think
Okay, well then I'm gonna add that L
A
to the
lot of
list then.
sleepless nights.
If that's my team, that's my team. Why would I not just say? Why would I
Hey
not
Dex,
add
well
it?
I'm gonna have to add the L to that. That's number
That's
5.
okay. We lost. You can't win them all. I'm okay with that.
we lost off bad officiating and not
Man,
help.
we lost by 3 points. So
3
back to
points.
back.
With their whole starting team. That's their original team. We had players
Right.
out.
But
That's
see,
their
Dex,
whole
here's the
team.
setup, Dex. Here's
That's
what
their
the
whole
setup,
team.
Dex.
And Herb Jones got kicked out.
To me,
Yeah, that's the full capacity it could be and won by 3 points. That's
and
the
they won
full.
by 3
Yeah.
points.
But the Hornets are not world beaters either, though. They only one game over 500, so that's no big deal.
But we playing G League. We got like G League players, dog.
Why are we talking about the Pelicans?
That's what I'm saying. They the ones making it out a big
Because they
deal.
played the Hornets. Marvin, just chill, bro.
I ain't
Well,
talking
you
about
can okay. That you can talk about the Bulls, but I'm talking about the Pelicans.
Hey Dex, but here's what would have been the setup. Let the Bulls go out here and lost by 21 points tonight. Oh, they would have been the rah tonight.
They would be celebrating. It'll be Mardi Gras
listen,
on Flight Sports TV.
Listen,
But I'm gonna
If
come on
y'all-
this
listen,
show
if the
whether we
Bull-
win or lose. I'm still gonna
I tell them the same thing.
listen,
Whether we
if
win
the Pelicans would have won, the Bulls would have lost by 21. Y'all be pumping out your chest.
It's the same thing y'all do too. So what fucking difference do it make?
They would have been
If we
pulling
wanna-
up some
The difference
everything.
is-
That's the point. They the ones who get
But they would have been pulling up some
The
everything.
difference is because the teams that we're rooting for are better than yours.
Hey, Dex, they would have been they would have been pulling up some everything. Like,
acting like he a preacher and preaching and doing all that type of stuff, it's okay. But when we win, we can't celebrate. Like, what's wrong with that?
Celebrate good time.
We part of the Flight Sports family too. We can't celebrate.
No, we obviously can't.
All right.
And if it's like that, then just tell me I don't need to be on this show, period. And then I won't come back at all.
That's not what we're saying. Dex, that's not what I said.
That's your
Dex,
prerogative.
that's not what I said.
You damn right. So if it's a problem with y'all, then just say that.
Not a problem. We just celebrating the dub. As you would celebrate your dubs.
You're right. And I'm on here with a loss, and we lost, and I'm okay with that. And I seen how we fought all night. I already knew we didn't have
Listen,
the
y'all gonna be good when Zion come back. Now, come on.
Man, stop.
Wait,
Okay.
stop.
man, when you man, stop, man, unstoppable.
The only time
How many
Zion
times
is
we
coming
gotta
back
tell you,
and
bro?
playing. Listen, unstoppable. The only time Zion is coming back and playing on the Pelicans court is in another uniform.
I don't see it.
Yeah, lying, Jessica. They the only ones.
He'll be.
No, that nigga ain't coming back to that.
He'll be a road. Hey, he'll be a road. He'll be a part of the road team. Unstoppable.
We've been talking about the Pelicans and Zion for 2 hours. Leave it alone.
Nigga don't want to. That man don't want to put on that Pelican. That man don't want to put on that
Hey, listen. He might not want to. He might not want to, but he don't have no choice. Like I said,
And that man will be coming in as a visitor.
I feel like,
and that's all right too. Hey, when he get an opportunity, he gonna be on the first chain smoking.
I put it like this.
Hey, that's all. That's all good. But when he get a chance, he gonna be on the first train out smoking, man.
Their chance is gonna be higher. They fire him. That's the next.
All I'm
That's the
gonna say
next
is
step.
there's no reason to
I
be
think
talking
you know
about
what,
the
Unstoppable. I
Pelicans.
think they're going to fire David Griffin because you don't hear nothing from him anymore.
Why y'all talking about
Nothing,
the Pelicans,
not nothing
man?
from him.
Why are we talking about the Pelicans front office? Let's talk about the Bulls.
We talking about the
The
Pelicans.
Pelicans don't play the Bulls,
We got
guys.
two
Why we talking
Pelicans.
about the
You got to show Sky some love. You got to show Jessica some love.
I know that's all right. I understand it.
We can't be selfish, Marvin. They faithful too.
He can talk about the Bulls. If
Hey, look, Marvin, we enjoy putting lumps on Sky head.
I'm happy to
I just hate putting lumps on
Right.
Jessica head. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not into domestic violence.
I'm
Right,
happy.
Dex.
Jessica can get
Dex,
it
I
too.
want to give
I'm
Jessica
happy to get
L's,
back in the 10
but I got to
seed,
give
bro.
Skyler the L's mostly because
I'm
Skyler,
happy to get back in
he's
the
irritates.
You gotta win.
All the best.
I'm happy they back in the 10 seed, man.
You
I'm
got
happy.
to give in
All
order to
the best.
receive.
Fuck out of here.
Dave, stop.
All
Dave,
all
stop. You
Guess
don't kick
what?
somebody when they're
Y'all
down,
been taking
Dave.
Hopefully,
Stop
Mr.
it.
Been
Burrow.
taking some males too.
look,
Hey,
you know
Dave
what?
James,
They
you
finally
know
why
what's
I'm
second
happy?
Sky?
Congratulations.
JJ, superstar. The Pelicans is 2 turnovers away from being the 14th seed.
They need to lose.
You talk. They be talking. Y'all be
They need
talking.
to look good losing from school, bro.
Jessica, you can't let them get it to you because when you win,
I
it,
had to come today. I had to
Jessica, remember that time when we blew the team out? They was talking about we don't want to talk about the Pelicans.
Happy the Lakers back.
Yeah, so you just got to let them talk.
Let me say this, guys.
Skyler, you can't say that.
We ain't
You
gonna
let
talk
y'all
about
pump out your chest every single time the Pelicans win. Don't do that, y'all. That's hypocritical. Let's not do that tonight, fellas.
You know that's what they do.
To the Pelicans. If the Bulls lose to the Pelicans, ain't none of y'all gonna be laughing and talking. Y'all need to be quiet. We play the Pelicans.
Oh no, I'm gonna keep talking my trash. I don't know about y'all, but
Man, y'all gonna be quiet. Y'all gonna say y'all don't want to talk to the Pelicans. Y'all gonna be fussing with each other.
I keep the same energy. I keep the same
Marvin is trying to get something to
energy
because he don't give a damn about
win
Scott.
or loss or draw.
Y'all gonna be saying
or
lies
whatever,
on
man. It don't matter, man.
Y'all gonna be saying all that, man.
but did they get the win tonight? They got the win tonight, so we're gonna celebrate the dub.
They don't play again until Thursday, and that's against us. So they're gonna have 3 days rest. So get ready for a damn dogfight.
And we was on the back-to-back.
It ain't gonna be no
Marvin,
dogfight. It's
whose
gonna be a
side are you
blowout.
on?
All right, okay. I'm telling you now.
Where do you see a dogfight at? Did you see? Listen, they played the Hornets, Marvin. Get that in your thick skull. They played the Hornets. Hornets is the bottom feeder.
Without our star. Why don't y'all?
There was two bottom feeders going head to head. That's it.
The Hornets are
There's
trash.
nothing elite. There's nothing elite about the Hornets.
Hey, but Jessica, you're asking us, Jessica.
Win without
Wait, hold on. I want to hear Jessica. Wait, hold on. I want to hear Jessica take real quick. I want Jessica to continue.
They keep hollering that the Hornets are trash. The Hornets are trash. But bro, look who you played the Pelicans, and we didn't have our full team neither. So I mean, not saying that the other players are trash.
Well, the fan base stop getting cocky.
You act like y'all won and we had our star players.
That's my issue.
That's not what we're saying, Jessica. Your fan base is cocky.
I'm tired of the cocky fan base.
The Pelicans was barely holding on to life, and the Pelicans couldn't put them away. I mean, the Hornets couldn't put them away.
The fan base is too cocky.
And see Thursday,
but the Bulls gonna peel your cap to the fat meat.
Facts. And after what we just saw with Patrick Williams' defense come back with the Bulls, they're gonna give the Pelicans the business.
The Bulls ain't the Pelicans, and the Pelicans ain't the Bulls. I don't know what Marvin talking about.
And y'all
talking about y'all.
Dix, y'all talking about the fan. Y'all talking about no
It's gonna be a close game.
Y'all talking about no fan.
89.
Do that to
It's not gonna be a close
game. I'm willing to put my money on the Bulls. I'm willing to put my money where my mouth is.
I'm put my money where my mouth is too.
I got 20 on the Bulls. Anybody want to accept it? I got 20.
Dex, I can't accept that. I ain't gonna lie, I can't bet on the Bulls.
Take my money.
They talking about.
I can't bet because I don't know if B.I.
I got 120 on the Bulls. I got 120 on the Bulls.
Well, yeah, listen, B.I. ain't gonna come back until probably the fourth to the last game. That hamstring is really bothering him, man. Hamstrings are tricky.
Well, Dex, then that's their season. Because you let the Hornets drop 106 points.
That motherfucker had 14, 13, and 12.
Without B.I.
Dex, it wasn't two days.
Jessica, you're gonna have a lot more games without B.I. to that hamstring get back. Is that always gonna be the
excuse? Hold on, guys. Marvin, hold on 1 second. Marvin said something. What'd you say, Marvin?
All right, check it out. I said it wasn't 2 days ago, guys, that everybody was crying about the Bulls. The game is up and down, man. And if you're going to talk, I'm not with the Pelicans, but they just played 5 games in 7 days, and they lost this last one. They got 3 days rest coming to Chicago. They're gonna be looking to kick our ass. So all I'm telling
it's gonna be the same team with the same results. That's all.
Yeah, they're gonna be rested.
They play here. They play here though.
It's gonna be a close game.
They play here, man.
We play in New Orleans or in Chicago.
In New Orleans. I'm gonna be in that game in New Orleans. I'm gonna be.
Oh, that's right. That's right. You're gonna be streaming, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna scream some. Some, because I'm gonna be
No, I didn't say stream. You gonna put the live coverage.
Yeah.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
You know how you do.
You know. Hey, Scott gonna be screaming. He gonna be screaming from that ass when that team getting
facts.
Ain't nobody gonna hear him up in them nosebleeds.
And check
this out. I got one more question. Who gonna
you
win
gonna see
tomorrow?
our packet be in there too. You say we don't be having no fans. I'm gonna show y'all how packet be.
Who gonna win tomorrow?
But the Bulls are coming to town. They're supposed to be
Man,
packed.
stop, man.
The
Y'all be
Bulls,
having
the Lakers, Boston
y'all
Celtics,
barely be
they're
having
supposed to be packed.
Yeah, Marvin, y'all talk about that game y'all
Man,
got tomorrow. How about
man, stop,
That's
man.
what
Y'all
we're
barely
supposed to be talking about.
y'all barely be having
that's fine.
200 people in there, man.
I say, okay.
Why we got 7 different conversations?
Nobody even come to them games, bro. Like the
All right. That's a lie too.
Why we have 7 different conversations going on the panel?
Games, man.
How do we get here, Dex?
Go look
I'm
at
so
the attendance.
confused.
Go look at the attendance. Go look at the attendance.
No, bro.
Stats don't lie. Go look at the attendance.
So are y'all one of the highest attendance in the league?
Nah, we like
in the
22. Yeah, like 22.
So that's what I'm saying. Everybody, but look, everybody come to Saints games though. On God.
Yeah, of course. They sold out every game.
He just said 20.
New Orleans ain't a basketball city, man.
He said 22.
That's no cap.
Guys, the Bulls are finna embark on 5 games in 7 days.
But it'll shock you the
Worried
team
about Milwaukee, not the Pelicans.
So
You need
what's
to be worried about Milwaukee.
Tuesday?
The
Y'all
next
play
game.
Milwaukee Tuesday.
I really ain't worried about Milwaukee.
And then the
y'all-
Pelicans Thursday.
I don't care what happens with the Milwaukee game.
New York,
As long as we beat the
all
Pelicans Thursday. I don't care.
5-game road trip in 7 days. 5-game road trip in 7 days. We need to be
I got $20 on the Bulls. I want a Pelican fan to take my money.
I'm not betting on the Bulls.
I got $20 too on the Bulls. Take my money, please.
Bulls got a lot of questionable losses, bro. Real shit.
Who, the Bulls?
Are you saying that against Milwaukee?
Hey, Dave, you talking about the Bulls?
Yeah, a lot of questionable
You said
losses.
what
I
now?
know, yeah, they do. I ain't gonna lie. You're right.
I can't
They
even
do have a
bet.
lot of questionable losses. But I just think they're
Nigga,
gonna
it's
beat the
questionable because
Pelicans.
niggas. Wait, hold on, man. Wait, hold. It's been questionable. It's been questionable because niggas been hurt, fam. They haven't been a full team all year, bro. What are y'all talking about, bro?
Exactly.
Nah,
We
but
can't say
we
that.
them excuses because we can't.
Yo,
use
Yeah,
bro,
we can't
stop
say
it, yo,
that.
Sash,
That
stop
ain't no
it.
excuse. That's a real statement. That's
yeah, but when
facts.
we make them same
It's more than
statements, it don't
injuries,
mean
bro.
nothing. So
It's an excuse for y'all because y'all are too
Teams-
cocky.
Oh no,
Y'all
I
been come
don't
out
do
your
that.
chest
Hey,
being
Jessica,
cocky.
I don't do that.
It's like, come on.
I
teams
agree
have
with you.
adjusted,
I
bro.
agree with you, Jessica. I don't
Teams
do
have
that.
adjusted,
Cockiness.
bro. Teams have adjusted to
well,
this to
thank
the
you
way
for
to the play
agreeing
style,
with
bro.
me.
But watch the last 9 games. Teams have adjusted to the Bulls' play style, bro. Teams got more familiar with what they like to do, bro. I guarantee you.
I mean, who don't know DeMar and all that?
After
The
that
plays they
statement,
doing.
I want them to get adjusted to what we're doing now because the playoffs we're gonna do
Exactly.
something different.
And
Playoffs,
now
we're gonna do
I hope
Okay.
your coach do
they're a
do
different
something.
What's
team
your
when they
point? You can
The
say the same
Bulls
thing
will
about
punish the
CJ.
Pelicans. I'm telling you, they're
But I
gonna
want
pluck
you to,
those
We
birds'
ain't
feathers.
talking about the Pelicans. We too cocky.
yeah, fact. Cocky fan base, bro.
You are. That's a fact.
It's mediocrity.
Cocky fan base.
How is we a cocky fan
for
base?
mediocrity, bro.
No
For the
disrespect to
last
you,
10 years,
Jessica. No disrespect to you, Jessica. Because I'm not gonna put you on
The
this.
mediocrity.
But your
The Pels are below
bodyguard over,
mediocrity.
but your boy Scott over there has been pumping out his chest, and he's a part of the fan base. So therefore, he's making it seem like your fan base is cocky. I'm just telling the truth. Y'all fan base is
Well,
mad
to be honest
cocky.
with you, well, that you're not telling the
I've
truth.
never
It's
seen a
your
Pelican
opinion.
beat a bull, especially a Brahma bull.
And again,
Facts.
I'm gonna tell you, my opinion is y'all you too cocky.
THT and Malik is
How are
out.
we too cocky?
Let's get the deal done.
No, how are we too cocky?
You talking about a New York Knicks fan?
Say what? Are
You talking about a
y'all?
New York Knicks fan?
Please,
Cocky about their
please let her say something about my Knicks. Today's the night I go off.
Yo, Isaiah,
Go
the
ahead.
Heat just
I'm not
lost to
talking about
Philly
the
without
Bulls.
Harden
I'm not
and
talking
Embiid,
about
bro.
the Bulls. I tell
That's
it
a
like
very
it is. I'm
fraudulent
not
team
cocky.
over there.
I mean,
not
how are we
cocky at all.
cocky, Jessica? I want Jessica
Very
to answer this. How are we cocky?
I'm not
Same
cocky
way
at
we
all.
cocky. You talking shit just like we talk our
They
shit.
just rooting for their team. I don't believe they cocky either. They just
Oh
rooting
no,
for
I
their
ain't
team.
cocky. I'm just confident, baby. I'm just confident.
That's
Ain't
better
nothing
than me.
cocky if it's about me.
That sounds
Hey,
like
we
player
just
talk to me.
Laker fans and
whatever
And
you
then the
want to
Lakers.
call it.
Cocky, I'm
I'm just
confident.
confident, baby. You heard this nigga?
Right.
That's cold player talk aside.
That's talk.
That's
That's player
embarrassing.
talking there, son.
Now the difference is, Scott,
And I
he
sit
come
on
up with
this
these
panel with
crazy,
all
crazy
y'all,
Isaiah,
scenarios.
you
with
ain't
all
gonna
y'all boys.
survive.
I'm gonna
Happen.
talk my shit
See,
just
but
like y'all.
Jimmy
I
and the
that's why I
know.
address
superstar, bro.
Scott. That's the very reason why I address Scott, because he
No,
come up
we're
with
just making
crazy
Sky feel it
solutions.
because he has so many blasphemous takes on this panel.
Sky
That's
got
why we're
lust on his
making
head
Sky
tonight.
feel it.
I don't feel nothing though. You saying you making me feel? I don't feel nothing. What I
But it's
feel?
I ain't
okay.
trying
Take
to.
You
your
don't feel
5
them
lumps to
lumps?
your
I
head.
ain't,
It's okay.
Scott,
Sky,
I'm
you
Just
don't
take
trying
your
feel
to
them
make
lumps.
bumps
you
and bruises
feel
on your
Scott,
skull?
Scott do come on
Hey, that
here and
nigga
be a
Scott
dick
funny as
and
hell,
stuff.
bro.
He capping.
Sky,
He's
Scott.
capping.
I
He
know
feel
you
the
feel
man.
them lumps, Sky.
You
You
know,
gotta feel them
I'm
lumps.
too
Hey,
old
that
for
nigga
this.
Scott funny as hell,
Sky,
bro.
Dog,
your
how
head is hurting, Sky.
how I
Your
Hey, that
head is
feel?
nigga
hurting,
Scott
man.
funny,
No,
man.
Dog,
This
how I
boy
y'all
feel?
bleeding over
understand.
here.
Scott's an
How I
old,
feel
Scott's an
something?
old
We in a
gentleman.
play-in just like we was if we would
But
have
you,
won or
but you
lost.
got your
Y'all
head whipped
ain't,
tonight,
How
y'all
though.
ain't
do
the
I
nine
feel
seed no
something?
more.
All your takes,
Lakers
all
Hey,
your
still
takes
no,
was
no,
last
no, no,
week.
no, Skyler.
And the
With
man
all your
came back
trash
on this
takes,
panel
you
and
said all
admitted
this crap.
to his L's. Why would he feel some type of way? He
Exactly.
ain't losing no money.
y'all was
I'm
celebrating
not
that nine
losing
seed
nothing. That's what
yesterday,
I'm
man.
trying
We
to
wasn't
I
say.
saved
celebrating
him.
nothing. We wasn't
That was, hey,
celebrating nothing. See, y'all need to
hey,
get your
Jessica,
stories
I
right.
saved Sky
Wasn't
today,
no
Jessica, because Sky
okay,
wanted to bet.
for
they
And
was
I
saving
told him,
Sky.
and I kept ignoring him. He kept trying to vie for my
What was
attention, and I kept
$5?
ignoring him.
they was celebrating that nine seed yesterday like they won the NBA
Okay,
championship.
that no, so what? Why can't we
Facts, Dave.
celebrate?
And
Facts,
look, check
Dave.
this out. Hold on, Jessica. And I'm gonna celebrate it again when we get it. I'm gonna
You're not
celebrate
getting.
it again.
Hey, y'all lost it
And,
in one day. Y'all got it. Lost it in
But
one. You're
I'm
and
gonna
not
guess
getting it.
what,
celebrate it
Dave
again. You gotta
Gang?
understand.
You're not getting it again.
Check this
And
out. You
guess
gotta
what?
be
And guess
realistic.
Dave,
what,
We got
Jackson
that with a
panel?
we
We
got
gonna
that with a
turn up when
bum.
you guys get
We got
knocked out
that
the
with
playoffs.
a
We
unhealthy
gonna turn up
team,
that day.
dog. We got that with an
who they play
unhealthy
next?
team. Y'all know
Lakers
that,
too,
Who
right?
the
bro.
Pelicans play next?
Lakers went out healthy
The
all year
Of
Bulls.
course.
too.
Okay, we got that. Who y'all play next, though? Who y'all
The
play
Bulls.
next?
The
After the
Bulls.
Bulls.
They play the
Oh,
Spurs.
yeah, that's right. The Bulls. That's right. My
After the
bad.
Bulls, they
That's
play the
I
Thursday.
told
Spurs.
you,
Right. That's
Dex. I
Thursday.
told you, Dex is gonna be
Well, they might beat the
139.
Coffee
Spurs.
was
They
I
might
fire.
thought the Bulls. I thought the Bulls play.
Yo,
I thought the
coffee.
Bulls play the Bucks
Coffee,
next.
you crazy.
they play the
Coffee
Coffee
Lakers on
said
Yes,
crazy.
Sunday.
he
I
we
think it's
do.
gonna be
We play them
130
extra
to
games.
89.
The
RIP
Hornets, I mean,
Pelicans.
Pelicans
When they
gonna
Pelicans
see
be
the
gonna be
Bulls,
ready.
RIP Pelicans.
Hey,
Lord,
Right.
That's
you
what
want
I
to
We
see
just
the
smoke on
said.
that
The
Bulls?
Bulls
Pelican
play
pack
5
on
games in
Thursday,
7
fellas.
days.
We smoke on
The
that
Pelicans
Pelican
don't
pack on
play any
Thursday.
until Thursday. That's what I just said. The
Jessica,
Bulls
I
play
feel
5
for you,
games
pretty lady. I
I,
really
I,
feel for you.
I was
Marvin,
So
hoping
What
that
you
sorry,
would
really
have
gotta
Jessica.
do
happened.
for me
This
can
game
I was
against the
motivate
hoping
Bulls
me
that.
gonna be a
about the
nightmare.
Bulls.
Marvin, you not confident in your team, bro. No cap.
Who?
Man, I'm I'm smart.
Marvin
Y'all
talking
just
about the
talking.
Pelicans to come
You
beat it. Man,
just
you know the
talking.
Bulls ain't
No,
I
shit.
didn't say they gonna
he
beat
trying to
them.
make Jessica feel better. That's all.
I didn't say they
Oh,
gonna
Marvin's
beat them.
pandering.
He's a
Marvin's trying to move the
I
goalposts.
Marvin.
didn't say
Marvin
they
is a
gonna beat
He's
them.
crooner.
muddying the waters.
Marvin is a cold crooner. I don't
Y'all
keep
don't
Marvin
Saying
out.
understand.
anything to
All
With
add
y'all
to
Sky
do is
it.
here,
talk.
hey,
You
hey, listen,
just 2
Marvin.
days
With
ago after the
Hey,
Bulls had lost, all of y'all was crying. Now we
address what I
win
just
one damn
said.
game,
that's
one damn
embarrassing.
game,
I
and you
told you
think
that,
we
man.
you think we fucking world
But the
beaters. If
Pelicans
we
do
But
the
lost
same
to the
Marvin,
thing,
Bulls,
Marvin, so
Marvin,
stop
that was
giving
an
him that.
important game.
No,
That
if
was
the
an
Man,
Bulls
important
miss me with
game,
that
lose,
crap,
Marvin.
bro,
hey,
because the
wait,
Pelicans
hold
do
on,
the
but it
same
was
thing in this
one
panel,
game.
bro.
Keep
It
that
was
shit
one
Man,
100.
miss me
game.
because the Pelicans do
Worry
the
about
same thing in this
Milwaukee now.
panel. Talk about
Marvin,
these
Keep that
bullshit
shit
ass
But
takes
100.
on this
hey, you know what,
panel.
Marvin?
Miss
Marvin,
me. The Pelicans
Bulls
do the
lose to
same
the
thing.
Keep
Pelicans.
that
There's an
shit
issue,
I've
100.
been
bro.
The
a
Miss me,
Pelicans
listen. I'm
bro.
a
Okay,
still
Bull
okay,
hating.
fan
come on,
before
guys.
you
One
was
mic, one
born,
mic.
son.
Still
Come on,
hating.
guys, one mic.
Hey,
Let's go now.
I was a Bull fan before this guy was born. Who talking about I'm not a Bulls fan? I've been a Bulls fan. I'm a smart Bulls fan. Let me finish.
That's superstar Dave James you addressing.
Okay, superstar Dave. Let me finish. I'll let you talk as long as you want. All I'm telling you, you just told me I wasn't confident in my team. I'm smart, Dave. I'm smart. I know when they're gonna play well and they're not. And if you think they're gonna go through this 5-game stretch on the road in 7 days, it's gonna be easy. You not a smart basketball fan. Second, the Pelicans gonna be resting up until we get there. We gotta play Milwaukee tomorrow, then them on Thursday. If they don't have their shit together, they very well could lose that game.
We're not talking about Milwaukee. We're talking about the Pelican game.
I said they very well can lose the Pelican game.
Bro. You
No,
know,
they're not. It's not in the cards. It's not in the cards,
you don't admit it. You know, deep down, this team got issues, bro. And you trying to deflect that shit. That's what you're trying to do. Talking about
who got issues? Who got
if
issues?
we talking about a Thursday, like what? That shouldn't even be in the same column. You
The Pelicans
think
got
about losing to the
issues.
Pelicans. Are you
You
serious?
just lost to Sacramento. What are you talking about?
Exactly. You know the Bulls. You know the Bulls ain't shit for real. Then just say that. That's all I'm asking.
I didn't. If our record indicate how good we are, you just talking. We 41 and 29.
Okay, that's why they're gonna beat the Pelicans to a pulp.
No, I'm just
That's my
dressing him
point.
because he's talking about we ain't no good. I didn't say we was
But
gonna
that's what
lose.
he's saying. Basically,
I
that's what he's saying.
I don't give a damn what he's saying. I'm telling him this: the Bulls need to be ready for every team, including the Pelicans.
So if they lose to the Pelicans,
That's right.
I mean, that's
sleep
obvious
on
though,
nothing.
Marvin.
But that's common
I'm
sense,
Well,
just
he's
saying
Marvin.
trying to
this.
make it seem like if we lose a certain game, we ain't no good. We just
What
lost to
saying you
Sacramento.
sound?
Oh, he
We
didn't
just
But if
say
beat
you lose
that.
against
Toronto.
the
He's saying you.
Pelicans,
Anybody
What
can
I get
lose to
out of what he
anybody on
said is
any
that
given night,
you should
man.
be more. You should be more confident playing a team like the Pelicans. Of course, Milwaukee is a different. It's a different
Come out there
breed.
Like
confident,
But
Did
the
Marvin.
you
You
did
Pelicans,
you
ain't
guys
supposed to.
did you guys hear
Sleep
me
on them
say
like
out
you
that we
slept on
gonna
the
lose that
kids.
game? I didn't never say we was gonna lose the
safety,
game.
bro.
I said we need
so
to
what are we
make sure
talking
we
about here,
play our
Marvin?
part.
Said we was
I
well,
gonna
didn't
let
say
lose.
I
Jessica know
said
that the Bulls going to beat the Pelicans to a pulp.
Facts.
well yeah,
And
I
make
feel we
orange
gonna
juice
beat
out
them.
of them.
I feel we gonna damn sure beat them, but don't be on here hollering and screaming because we won one damn game. You was just crying 2
But
days
they
ago.
do it. But
That's why
Marvin,
we
they do
hollering and
it.
screaming
But
because we
Marvin,
was
they
just
do it.
crying.
Hollering and screaming over
Yeah,
one.
you know what though?
Miss
With
me,
all
Marvin,
that
because
being
they do it.
said,
Miss me,
with all
because
that
they
being
do
Don't
it.
be
said,
them. Who are
That's why
you
we're
them?
doing it, because they
Are
do
you
it.
them? Are you them?
Hey
No.
Marvin, you got to
Be
keep the same
yourself.
energy, fam.
Man, I don't care, bro. I'm gonna keep celebrating like this. If the
Well, you can
fans gonna pump
celebrate.
out
Keep the
their
same
chest like
Make
they
sure
energy,
you.
NBA
Marvin,
champions in
man.
They
here,
know that
I'm gonna
old
keep pumping
statement.
out
You
my
can dish it
chest.
out, but you just can't take it. So if we lose, make sure you be here to take the smoke. Period.
Oh,
That's why I'm
Of
trying to tell you
course.
they
Marvin, they've
never
been
there
here,
though,
Marvin.
Marvin.
But I
Marvin, they
know the
never there,
Bulls.
Marvin.
Marvin,
They never
Marvin,
there.
they're here when the Bulls
I,
lose. Yes, they
dude,
are,
I'm not
Sky.
saying. Why
Come
y'all
on.
No, they
arguing with
don't.
First,
me?
all
I
right,
No,
man,
want
they
for
the
don't.
Bulls
sure.
to win.
How
No,
do
they don't.
Marvin
I
know
just
that we've
want.
been crying if we
No,
ain't
they don't.
here?
No,
I've
Marvin
been
be
here.
here. I'm
I
talking about
heard them.
all the what his name? The other one. What his name just talking? The Knicks fan.
Superstar?
The
Me,
Knicks
Oh,
fan.
Marquez, what's up?
Marquez. Marquez.
McQuaid
That's
gonna be
Marquez.
there.
I'll be happy to come on here Thursday.
McQuaid
And when the
gonna be
Bulls
there.
Marquez be
and time
here.
out. And when the
Graves
Bulls
don't be
come,
there neither.
time out. And when the Bulls
Graves
come and
don't
we
be neither.
spank you, you be here.
You know I ain't lying.
And when the Bulls come here, and when the Bulls come and beat y'all on Thursday, you be here.
I hope Bi
So
playing
stop
too
running away from the
Thursday.
smoke, because you
Please
run away
let the
from the
boy
smoke
And
play.
too,
I'm coming
Skyler.
in. I'm coming in whether we win or lose. I just told you
Me
that.
too.
Well,
I do
you
it all the
listen.
time too.
For
You
sure.
have a fetish for
Man,
pain.
why
We
don't you be
understand
here
that.
when the game on?
Dex, then they get mad at us for celebrating. Do you see how they talking? They putting out their chest like they just
Sky,
won a
listen. Sky
championship.
is a stickler
Who's
for
mad?
pain. He loves pain.
Who's
He
For
mad?
loves getting his
sure.
head beat up.
Marvin just
Because
said keep the
if
For
you're a
same
sure.
Pelican
energy. Ain't
fan, the way
nobody
that
mad
Sky
but
talks about the Pelicans, and the Pelicans been underwhelmingly for the last 4 years, he's a stickler for pain.
But this the crazy part, y'all.
Facts.
Y'all remember when we blew
you.
who that was? We blew out Jessica, and we came on, and they was like, "Man, we don't want to talk about the Pelicans." When
Oh,
we
They talking
blew
Houston,
about the
them
Oh
out,
Houston,
yeah, they
Lakers.
ain't
Houston.
want
That
to
was
talk
Houston.
about
they
it.
didn't
What, the
want to remember.
Lakers?
That
Man,
was
we
the
don't
four
want to talk
straight
about.
blowouts. The four
Yeah,
Yeah, that was
straight
against
blowouts.
Houston. I remember that
They
one.
ain't
man,
want to
we
talk
don't we
about
don't
no.
want to
They
talk.
ain't want to
They
talk
don't want
about
to talk
Pelicans.
about nothing.
Period.
But we
Oh,
gave you
Sky,
your
stop it.
timeout. Stop it, because we gave you your homage when y'all was blowing out 4 straight teams in a row.
Yeah,
Let's stop
and
that.
then
We
no, but
but we
y'all didn't
only
want to
stopped
talk
doing.
about it.
Listen,
It was just the other day when
What about the Lakers?
y'all
The
was
Lakers
sitting
just
there
won today.
saying
It was a good team.
but that's
And
not the
LeBron
point,
had a
Jessica. The
38
point
point
is,
triple double.
Jessica, y'all
It ain't
pumping
no
out your
slowing
chest and
LeBron
y'all
down.
winning
He's
something.
the current
Y'all
GOAT.
fighting
It
for
ain't
a
slowing.
Facts.
You
play-in.
Hey,
can't slow him
facts,
down.
Dex. Facts,
Facts.
Dex.
No one is
what?
talking about that.
It's a
Nobody
Facts,
trying to
play-in. It's
talk
Dex.
not a
about
playoff. That's a different
So what? You
situation.
right, it's a different situation, but that don't mean I'm gonna sit here and say, oh, fuck them. That's my team. That's my team, regardless of
I never
what
said
Listen,
that.
place they
I'm
we
just
in.
don't
saying we
mind you going
reciprocating
down
the
with the
same
ship.
energy.
So what? Say what?
I'm just saying we reciprocating the
Ain't
same
nobody gonna
energy.
throw you no lifesaver either.
So
You
if you
know
don't
I'm going
listen,
down with
if
the
y'all
ship.
gonna keep the
I'm
same
the
energy,
captain of this
no,
ship.
Damn
I'm
right.
Jessica,
going
Damn
down with
just
right,
it.
keep the
Sky.
same
Damn
energy.
right, Sky. That's
Just keep the
right,
same
Sky. We
energy.
going
Go
down
down
with
with the
it.
ship.
I do. I do
I
every
see.
game.
I see.
I
do
That's
keep
all you
the
gotta
same
say.
energy.
Y'all want to go down
At
with
the
the ship?
end of the
Go down
season,
with the
But
ship.
Jessica,
you
Sky
Y'all
something?
deserves
celebrate.
these
Want me to
lumps.
tell you?
I don't believe you
Y'all
deserve these
deserve
lumps.
these
But the
lumps.
way you
Well,
talking and the way you've been
but you
talking
want to know
for the
something?
past 3 days, I'm starting to think you deserve these lumps too.
That's all
Cause he been
right. Cause
talking.
guess what?
Oh my God.
Cause I've been talking what? Because
Oh
I've been
God.
talking
You've been
what?
talking a
You've been
little
Because
talking.
too
last
You've been
Hey,
speaking
you've been
blasphemy.
talking
too
shit.
courageous
You've been
about
speaking
these
blasphemy.
Pelicans.
Hey,
boy,
you've been talking. You've been talking.
y'all
You've
need
been
to
talking
stop it. Cause
sugar
last
honey.
night
Pump your
when y'all
brakes.
was
We know,
no,
Hey,
cause
Jessica, we
when
Jessica.
already know
last night
Sky's a
You're
when
speaking
madman.
blasphemy,
okay,
bro.
well,
Hey,
You're speaking
Jessica.
blasphemy.
I'm not
Saying is,
talking about
Jessica,
Sky. I'm
you've been
talking about
talking sugar
Jessica.
honey. I
Cause
know
last
that.
night when y'all was talking,
Sorry,
the
that's the
whole
truth.
time I was sitting here
Stop
trying
acting like they
to learn.
and missing me.
Okay, last night when y'all was talking about those scoring averages and all this stuff, I didn't say shit. The only thing I did was get on my laptop and start looking up some stuff so I can learn.
No,
I
you
don't
should have
never
known that,
talk that
Jessica. He
shit.
on your team. He was on your team. You should have known that.
He was on your team though.
I don't know.
For 2 years.
Hold on.
But she said she was watching Zion.
I don't keep up with.
No,
I
Jessica,
don't
I'm
keep up
joking
with that type of.
Yeah, Zion her favorite player, bro. Zion her favorite player.
So wait, Jessica, if Zion's your favorite player, then you should know how he felt when
year.
Say
what? For sure. Jessica, it's fine, Jessica. It's fine. Let Jessica be a New York Knicks fan. That's facts.
Already, I'm still gonna be a Pelican fan when Zion leaves. I'm still gonna be a Pelican fan. Because
but Jessica, hold on, y'all. Hey, hold on, y'all. But Jessica, that he the reason you watch basketball, ain't it?
You right.
You said,
and if his ass leave like that, that's just not that's just not how I am. I'm not that type of person.
Dex,
I feel like
it's getting too spicy in here, Dex.
Don't just up and
Jessica,
run.
did you see that jersey?
Harden type nigga.
Jessica, did you see him in that sexy jersey a couple of hours ago?
He looked like a cold stud, didn't he?
Bruh.
Say what?
I was gonna put a king on this boy's head.
Did you see Zion?
On this boy's head.
And Zion,
did you see Zion in that jersey?
I seen on Flight Sport TV. Yeah.
Can
you imagine what that would do for the NBA?
All jokes aside, Dex, where y'all get y'all information that he wanted?
I told you. On fakenews.com, it was an article called
He don't want to be there.
Narrative, and if you read that article on false narrative,
he don't want to be a Pelican.
Information.
Assad, how you doing?
Where Rico at when you need him?
Where get that info from?
Where Rico at?
No. Don't be calling out Rico from his nap.
Rico
No.
Yeah, don't be calling out no other man's name.
Stop calling out Rico's name. Come get the smoke now. We want to smoke with you now. Let's not call it back Rico. Y'all defend y'all points.
Real knowledge, because Rico speak real basketball knowledge. That's what he do. He don't
Rico,
he don't talk about make believe. So what is that nigga speak real basketball facts?
We gonna be capping.
Real basketball facts.
How dare you, Jessica? How dare you, Jessica, scream out another man's name while we're being intimate?
Y'all just talk, just to be talking, to run your mouth.
I told you that. They just be talking.
Oh no, that's Jessica, stop that. Hey, Jessica, stop that. Oh, Dave, she said Dave.
Y'all, listen,
she said
we've been talking about Zion for 4 hours straight. Let's move on from Zion. Let's move on from the Pelicans. Let's talk about something else.
The Pelicans do.
I told them that, man.
But they ain't say nothing about that. They ain't say nothing about Zoe Setback.
We get it from y'all. All y'all do is shit on your star.
Man, y'all ain't say that.
That's all they do, Dave James.
There's a lot of trauma going on. Shout out to Flight Sports TV. Just bear with us. Let us get.
It's a lot of trauma going on, fellas.
Hey, hold on, Dick. Hey, hold on, Dick.
We was just on the Pelicans post-game report. They didn't even mention Zion's name.
I'm about to tell him.
Y'all talk more about Zion. No fans talk more about Zion.
And we already knew he was over for the season. We already knew he wasn't coming.
I just had my hopes up.
You didn't know that, Sky.
That is
Sky.
That's cap. You're lying, bro.
Check this out. It don't take a rocket scientist to know.
I got something to say. I got something to say to Scott. See, that's the room. I was on here earlier talking about how with Zoe knee injury, how that could be worse than what they saying.
No, I ain't talking about you. You said that. No, I ain't talking about you. See, you getting it twisted. You getting mixed with them. I'm talking about them. I remember when you was saying.
Them who's got
I remember when you was saying that he might have a setback, and they was talking about, nah, man, it's going smooth. I saw the Instagram. I remember you saying that.
Just say rave. Don't say everybody. Say rave.
Say rave. Say a name, Skyler. Stop trying to pump fake.
Say rave.
Coward.
Y'all be a man in that, dude. Y'all be a man in that.
That shit.
The good old game.
Stop pump faking.
We didn't amen that. We amen about him saying the Pelicans are RIP.
Facts. We amen and we say you boys got cooked today because y'all did get cooked today. So
they lost to the lonely Hornets, the discombobulated Hornets.
With no defense. Terrible.
We lost.
Terrible.
All right, we lost.
The Hornets is trash. We playing the game.
All right, we lost. All right,
Dex, here's their excuse. They don't have BI. We don't have BI.
Are the Bulls gonna beat Milwaukee tomorrow?
Nope.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to do a little research.
That's what we need to be worried about.
It's gonna be a good game, man.
We just have a problem with Sky though.
It's gonna be a blowout.
We have a problem with Sky because tomorrow there will be no Pelicans.
I know that. I'm just telling you.
And another thing is that we stream We streamed the Pelicans game tonight. We didn't stream the Bulls game. We streamed the Pelican games versus the Hornets, and Rave did the play-by-play. So this is why we're giving them a lot of love right now, is because we streamed that game.
We streamed that game and was talking about them, so that's why we're talking about this game today.
Cool. I ain't got nothing to say about the Pelicans. When y'all see ready to talk about Milwaukee, I'll chime in.
Marv, I want to ask you. That's about
Dang,
Milwaukee.
Marvin, but you know, I
Hold
do
on.
come on. That's the reason why I come on this show, because y'all do, talk about other teams too. Like, it ain't just the Bulls, is it?
Me too.
I didn't mean that I don't want to talk about them. I don't want to address who's the better team. I don't want to fight back and forth.
We do this.
That's a waste of energy.
You say you want to talk
Bulls
about
fans
Milwaukee.
getting
Hold on. Marv, when the Bulls lost to the Bucks, was Caruso back?
Hang on, the last game.
Well, no, when they lost to the Bucks, the last time they played the Bucks.
Yeah, he was back. Yes, he was back.
Oh, Caruso
he got
wasn't
hurt.
back.
Caruso
In the
wasn't
last
back.
game against Milwaukee, he was back. He got hurt.
No,
the
he
reason
was
he was
not.
out was
No, he
because
got
of the
hurt.
game
He got hurt.
before in the game. Listen, guys, he got hurt in the game against Milwaukee.
That's right.
And then he came back. He just came back. I got the stats right here. You want to know?
You're right. Allen Grayson got him. You're right.
How much?
Yeah, Grayson hurt him.
But that wasn't the last game though. He said the last game. That was a game before.
The last game that we just
the last
played.
game he didn't play.
Oh, which one? You
didn't play that game.
Oh no, we didn't play that one. No,
against Milwaukee.
Last time they played Milwaukee. How much?
No,
he didn't play. No, he didn't play. No.
Okay, how much did they lose by?
Oh man,
We lost by
LeBron
6.
and DJ was going crazy tonight though.
Chicago will win because they got P. Will.
And I think that too. I just hope that they didn't play DeMar too many minutes. He played 35 minutes again
You got to
tonight.
see if Giannis gonna play too, because Giannis set out last game. So you got to see if he gonna play this game.
Giannis gonna play. Yeah, he probably played this game. Yep, you're right.
He set out
Right
last.
about that.
And I say this also, guys. He didn't have to play 35 minutes. I don't know why Billy didn't play Derrick Jones Jr. no minutes. He could have gave DeMar some rest. I don't know why he didn't do it.
We've been talking about that, Marvin. We've been talking about that.
Yeah, I don't know why he didn't play him. He should have played him at least 8-9 minutes to give DeMar some rest.
His rotation is terrible.
Well, I tell you why, Dex. I tell you why he did it, because this game was so important. But you have to realize we do have a game tomorrow too. You know.
But what was the final score though? What was the final score, Marvin?
We won by 14.
Okay,
Exactly.
then. So he didn't have to play that many minutes.
That's right. He didn't have to play him that many minutes.
That game was kind of close.
Here's the deal. We'll see tomorrow how well DeMar DeRozan play. If he see if he tire out, and it'll be due to this game today.
I think Zach will step up if he tired out, because it looked like
Zach getting ready. He played well tonight. He played very well tonight.
I just hope he don't do too much and mess that knee up.
He did it all, man.
But I tell you this, you know why Zach played well, guys? Because he had rest on that knee. We had 2 days off. You can see the difference. When we play one and every other day, Zach is not the same. You give him 2 days rest, he play like today.
Well, that means he might not.
Hey, and I'm gonna keep it a bean with y'all. Y'all might not agree.
Go ahead.
Hey, y'all might not agree, but to be honest with you, I'd take Zach. If I had to choose one player, like important player off that team, man, I'm gonna take Zach LaVine, man, because he played defense too. Like that nigga.
Yeah, he tried.
If he want to sit down on defense, he can. Yeah, he actually tried.
Yeah, when he wants to, he can play some defense. He hasn't been playing defense.
That's the thing I don't like about DeMar, man. Like
he tried though. DeMar don't even give a damn.
Yeah, like
I'm glad you come to. I'm glad you come to the surface with that, Marvin. We need to give Marvin a round of applause for that. Because Marvin was fighting us against that.
No, I wasn't never fighting you. I would kind of cover up for him, but I mean it's obvious he can't fucking hide it. But here's the deal: he's been covered up for the whole year, man.
Yeah,
he played defense since game one. Now we getting healthy. You won't just like tonight. People probably thought he played good defense. He didn't. But
yeah,
we
he
had
actually played. This is the best defense I've seen him play this season. No cap. I ain't even trolling. I swear. Like,
will he play tomorrow? Will he play defense? He gonna need to play some defense tomorrow against Milwaukee.
Defense tonight.
You ain't lying, huh?
No, you tripping, man. Hey, come on, bro. Don't do that. No, bro. He played defense. He stayed in front of. He stayed in front of He stayed in front of the ball carrier. The guy that had the ball. He stayed in front of that guy.
Bro, DeMar didn't
He didn't have
play
what?
Get
He
Toronto.
played pretty well.
Like, we gonna see tomorrow, bro. Whoever the fuck he
well,
got.
I mean, Well, it's a big game for us tomorrow. If we win tomorrow, guys, we are just 1.5 games out of second place after all this shit we've been going through.
Yeah, but do you want second place though?
Well, we're not gonna try to lose, Dex. We gotta win a game. We just
But
let
you
the
don't want
chips fall
Brooklyn.
where they may.
But you're still afraid to see Brooklyn though, Marvin.
No, I'm not afraid of nobody. I just told you that. When we healthy,
So
we
why
can
did
beat
you
any
say?
team in the East.
See
You want to do
your
it smart. Why
statements
would you
are
want to play?
contradictory.
I would rather play Cleveland in the first round than Brooklyn. It's a smarter choice.
But Marvin shouldn't be confident in your team. Don't you want your team to play up against the best competition?
No, that's stupid.
Hey, but no, y'all gotta get what he's saying, man. Y'all not getting what he's saying.
Being smart don't mean you scared.
That don't even make sense. You trying to go through the strongest team. Why would you want to go through the strongest teams? That don't even make sense.
Because Marquez want the Bulls to get out of there because the Knicks is nowhere to be found.
Facts.
Oh Lord.
He being real. I can't stand none of the Bulls. If I had it my way, I wish the Bulls in the playoffs right now. But I can't. So I got to root for the Bulls in the meantime.
I tell you this about the Knicks. The Knicks
What,
gonna end up losing. They gonna end up losing. Wait a minute, let me say it. They gonna end up giving up Mitchell Robinson to the Bulls. Now, Mark
No, we're not.
All right, laugh all y'all want. Okay. The Bulls are holding Mitchell Robinson right now.
That's crazy, man. Come on.
The Bulls are holding Mitchell Robinson right now.
If we have to give up Mitchell Robinson to get Zion,
They
I'll
don't need
take
Mitchell
it.
Robinson now.
I'll do that. No,
They're gonna let him go, Dex. They're gonna let him and Derrick Jones Jr. go, and they're gonna get Mitchell Robinson to play the
If we got to
five.
give away Mitchell Robinson to get Zion,
No, they need to let Vooch go, man. They need to keep. They need to keep
Vooch, man. They keeping Vooch,
man.
Vooch is a perfect four.
Why would you keep Vooch?
Why?
That nigga play no defense.
No, Patrick Williams starting. No, Patrick Williams.
and 11.
I'm starting Patrick Williams. I'm starting Patrick Williams over. No, we don't need.
If we get Mitchell Robinson, Patrick Williams is coming off the bench. If we get Mitchell
How much money you got?
That's the thing. He don't need to come off the
His
bench.
contract is up.
He don't need to come off the bench.
What did he do today?
Get rid of Vooch.
He came off the bench.
This is his first game back.
Get rid of Vooch.
This is his first game back. The coach said he wasn't going to play past 21
minutes. The more
minutes.
firepower you can have on the bench, the better your team, man.
Marvin's still moving that goalpost, I see.
Yeah, but that doesn't. No, you're not getting what I'm saying, though. He needs to start. He needs to start.
Why?
Patrick Williams needs to start. That'll stunt his growth.
Why?
He needs to start. What do you mean? He'll be a better player. He'll have more time on the court. That's more reps on the court, man.
He just came off the bench today, and he ain't played this well in all year. He ain't played number 5 games. This was his best game of the year.
Patrick
and he came off the bench.
Better defense than Vucevic.
Oh my God!
Well, I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you the truth. This was his best game of the year, and he came off the bench.
Marvin, I'm gonna be honest
Assad, again, stop questioning Assad. He's gonna keep moving the goalpost.
I don't see them keep.
He's not gonna answer your question directly.
He's gonna be out of there, bro.
He's not gonna answer your question directly.
That's what I didn't say.
All right, hold up. Wait, I'm gonna address this guy. I bet you $100 the Bulls don't get rid of Vooch.
I ain't betting no $100.
How much?
Don't just talk.
Pay him.
Don't just talk. They not gonna. Dex, listen. He gonna take less money. He gonna stay with the Bulls.
I don't see that.
He might end up in Denver.
I don't see that, bro.
I don't see that, bro.
Listen, Vooch is a 4, guys, and when you get Mitchell Robinson, he's a 5. Vooch is a perfect 4. He's not a 5.
What makes you think you're gonna get Mitchell Robinson when Mitchell Robinson got to be packaged up for Zion? Mitchell Robinson
mark
will be in New Orleans.
my word. Mark my word. The Bulls will have Mitchell Robinson if he's on the market.
I think they're gonna get they.
But you got to get Mitchell Robinson from the other team once we're done using him after getting Zion. So you can't
becoming a free agent, isn't he?
Yep.
No, he's not.
You sure?
Yes, he is.
They paid him. They paid him.
No, they ain't paid him off yet. He's an unrestricted
I
free
could have
agent.
sworn Mitchell Robinson got an extension.
No, the Knicks denied his offer. He denied the Knicks offer.
Okay.
He denied the offer. They offered him $10 million. They offered him $10 million. The Bulls already got 12 on the table for him.
Yeah, he'll be a Bull.
I'm telling y'all, we're gonna get him. And you watch next year. Watch next year with him and Vooch together. Then you see how good Vooch really is.
Man, that's stupid. Marvin, I'm telling you, man, that's stupid, man.
That's stupid.
Okay,
man.
what's stupid about it? You get a rim protector and you let Vooch roam. What's stupid about it?
Roam where?
You get a rim protector in
DeMar
Mitchell Robinson.
DeRozan and Zach LaVine on the roll.
Dex, please tell him you would rather have Patrick Williams start than Vooch starting in the fourth. Please tell him you would rather.
I'm gonna say this,
What
Marvin.
you gonna tell me you gonna
bench
bench Vooch at 18 and 11 over Pat?
They gonna get rid of him.
18-11 don't matter when he's not playing defense.
Sorry. Yo, Marvin. Patrick Williams.
I hear you.
Patrick Williams is a fourth overall pick, man. They want to see what that man can grow into.
Yes, I know. I understand that. I understand that you want to start him.
He's a two-way player. What like?
Okay, that's fine. Okay, let me say this. There's nothing wrong with benching. I mean, with letting a 20-year-older come off the bench. He's got plenty of time.
It's not too many two-way players in the league, man. He's valuable, bro. Like,
he has plenty of time. Why you want to rush him? Okay, listen. The whole year he played and he started, how many points and rebounds did he have? The whole year before he got hurt.
I don't give it a bean, bro. I don't know.
Seven. I tell you, he averaged 7 points. They want him start. Listen,
because
they want him starting.
Vooch didn't play well in the beginning.
They want him starting over Vooch. So all I'm doing is letting them know the numbers. Patrick Williams started a whole season. He averaged 8 points and 6 rebounds. Vooch just started a whole season. He averaged 18 points and 11 rebounds. Who would you start?
What's your point? Okay, fine.
If you get Mitchell Robinson, then you don't.
Stats don't tell the whole story, man. Stats don't tell the whole story, man.
They don't.
You're right. The management, the coach will, and he'll show you. I ain't got to say nothing else. Hubble bubble.
Right, but Hubble bubble. But I understand where Unstoppable is coming from, though, because Unstoppable is basically saying you done drafted this man, your number 4 pick. You just don't give up on him like that.
You're not giving up on him. He played more minutes tonight than he been playing as a starter. Coming off the bench.
Vooch has been in the league for 12 years, and this guy would have been in the league for 2.
At 21 minutes, he didn't even play 20 minutes.
What are you saying?
He didn't play 20 minutes as a starter.
What are you saying? You gonna bring Vooch off the bench? Is that what you saying, Deck? Is that what you saying?
No, you gotta package Vooch. You gotta package him.
No, you don't package him. Why would you package this 18-11 man when that's what you need?
No, they don't. They don't need that. Not with the team they got. They don't need that. They need the rebounds, but they don't need it.
That's crazy. Marvin, let me ask you this. Okay, would you rather go ahead and package Vooch and send him someplace else, and get Mitchell Robinson and have Zoe get those points that Vooch will be giving you?
No, hold on, guys. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me address it. First of all, Vooch is not going to be in a package. We're going to get Mitchell Robinson for nothing, for money. Do you understand what I'm saying? He's an unrestricted free agent. He's an unrestricted free agent. We don't have to put a package together. We're going to pay him and keep Vooch.
How much you gonna pay?
If you're gonna now if they offered it, they put 12 on the table already. But let me say this: now if you want to get rid of Vooch, you make sure you get 18-11 back. That's all I'm saying. And where you gonna get that from? I want to know.
No, hold on one second. You can get that type of production from
two different players.
First, he got to be a free agent. First of all, he has to be a free agent.
No, second of all, like I said, two different players. You can get the points from Lonzo, you get the rebounds from Mitchell. I just told you.
So you telling me you willing to lose Vooch for nothing?
Hell yeah!
If you're gonna get rid of him, that's crazy.
Not for nothing.
That's what I'm saying. If you're gonna get rid of him, you want something back. So all I'm asking is, give me the name of the player you want back, and then I agree.
I just told you. You get Mitchell Robinson, right? Say, for instance, I don't think you're gonna get.
You get him for money. You don't have to give him Vooch
for some picks. You can trade him for some picks.
Well, okay, if you say picks, I don't agree because the window is 3 years with DeRozan. The pick ain't gonna play next year. Vooch is.
How you don't know what's coming up out of that? You don't know. Listen, you do not know what's coming up out of that damn draft.
Man, you got 18 and 11 on your team. If you get a pick, you figure that pick gonna be 18 and 11?
Yeah, man.
I mean, I understand what you guys are saying.
Vooch still has value.
all year long, y'all, everybody been crying. Not everybody, but a lot of Bulls fans have been crying about Vooch. But then, just like tonight,
Vooch still has value.
Okay, listen to this. Just like tonight,
Vooch done maxed out already.
When Vooch gives you tonight, as he gave us 19 and 13, you like him.
No, but I'm saying you can get that production somewhere else and get the defense.
Where?
Marvin, why you keep saying where when I just told you?
You talking about a draft pick? Ain't no damn draft pick, and nobody gonna come in the league averaging 18 and 11. You know that.
Unstoppable. Why Marvin keep acting like he's the dumbest man in the world?
Dex, you ain't making no sense. You talking about a draft pick? Who the hell gonna give us?
Marvin,
who gonna give us 18 and 11? Who?
If you give me an opportunity to speak, I'll be clear. I'm not trying to muddy the waters. I said that you can get the points from Lonzo. You can get them points from Lonzo. He already showed you he can give you those points. Now the rebounds you can get either through a draft or through a trade or something to that nature, or you can get it from Mitchell Robinson.
Dex, you're not making sense. Why would you give somebody up for anything?
If you like Vooch, just say you like Vooch. Just say you like him.
No, listen.
I'm gonna tell you this: if you don't like him, you are crazy.
I told you. I said that.
If you don't like him, you are crazy. If you don't like him, you are crazy. The only reason he ain't averaging 24 and 12 is because Zach and DeMar is on the team. His whole career.
Are you kidding me?
He averaged 24 and 12 his whole career. He averaged 24. He's a two-time All-Star. He's a two-time All-Star. And 24 and 12 his whole career.
Ain't no Bron. Stop
under Orlando Magic. He's uncoordinated and got in through the bubble.
He don't got no coordination.
He
don't got no
coordination. He trash on defense. On this panel, I apologize.
He can't come out.
I think you eventually get those 18 points out of
nigga
Will, man. You let him develop, bro.
This nigga Marvin moving the
Thank you. Unstoppable. Thank you, fam.
No, you don't need to get out of Will like that.
Crazy as hell. If we didn't have Vooch, all of y'all would be crying right now. If we didn't have Vooch.
No, we wouldn't.
No, we wouldn't. Bulls fans.
You would be crying.
I know we need 17 and 11. I know we need 17 and 11.
But that's not hard to get. That production is difficult.
It's easy.
You just talking. Who in the hell?
Valanciunas is doing that. He's not even an all-star.
Well, the Bulls they not getting Valanciunas. The Bulls can't get Valanciunas.
I'm just saying he's not even an all-star. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He has those same numbers, but he's not an all-star. Never been an all-star.
Valanciunas is the 9th best center in the league. Vooch is the 8th.
He's not an all-star, and he's never been an all-star.
Man,
what part of that
y'all sound like the fans on Windy City Breeze. Until Vooch show you that he needs you, all of y'all gonna keep on crying about him. But as soon as he ain't there, you gonna cry about this and cry about that.
When he ain't there,
need
they're gonna have the highest pick in
Tristan
the league.
Thompson better than that nigga.
They need Vooch.
Tristan better than that. Tristan Thompson better than that nigga. Come on, man. He a more aggressive center than him.
Only Marvin think the Bulls need Lurch.
Man, you stop it, bro. He do a better center job. He's a better center than that nigga, bro.
Hey, Marvin.
Cut it, nigga. Let them talk, man. They act like they're 12 years old. Let them talk. And when we ain't got him, they're gonna be crying.
He's uncoordinated. He's uncoordinated. He's uncoordinated. He don't got no coordination. That nigga can't play defense. He can't come out and play. That nigga can't come out to the perimeter and guard nobody that he need to. Niggas will finish him, nigga. You talk about the Nets. That nigga, man, he switch on KD, man. That nigga toast, nigga.
The man got to see me shoot,
but you want him on the
team.
team.
2 damn points. You talking about 2 points. 2 damn points.
You crazy out your mind, man. That man trash, man.
Listen, Marvin,
I can tell you been watching basketball about 2 years.
Marvin,
He a soft stretch forward, man.
Come back.
All of y'all been watching basketball about 2 years. Who talking? I can tell. You know nothing about
crazy out your mind, man. I know more the game about you, man. You about 60 years old, fam. Come on, man. Cut it, man.
That's
all you can do is talk. All you can do is talk.
Here you go, Marvin. All you can do is talk. I don't know why you like to do that.
See, Marvin, making it personal again. Look at this.
2 years. I mean, you talking like you know basketball for 2 years when you talking about getting rid of Vooch.
But that's his opinion, though.
But that mean you don't know nothing. Period.
Listen, just like we dispute your opinion.
Dex, you said it too. You said he got cement feet.
No, all I'm going to tell you is this. If I tell you these numbers at 18, 19, 20,
that
24,
don't matter.
21, it do matter. Why everybody keeps saying points don't matter? You don't win basketball if you don't score points.
With all those numbers,
don't tell him none, Dex. Hey, that man.
If you don't score points, you don't win basketball games.
Man.
You can say it don't
That
matter
man
all
gonna
the
get
hell you want,
exposed.
but if you don't score points, you don't win games.
Those are empty
Period.
If you don't
calories,
play
dude.
defense,
So
you
don't
don't
tell
win
me it
games.
So
don't
Patrick
matter.
Williams can't score. So Patrick Williams can't
I
score.
didn't say that. I said he gonna be on the team with Vooch. I want it.
Dex,
I want them both.
why are they acting like it's all just offense? Dex, why
He
they acting
acting
like it's
like
all just
I'm done,
offense?
man. I'm
the
done,
man
man.
acting like
I'm
Vooch
done,
is the
man.
next
I'm done,
Joker.
man.
Hold on, I want to ask.
Assad, he
I'm
thinks
telling
Vooch
you,
is the
man.
next
Like,
Joker.
come on, bro.
And Vooch been in the league 13 years.
Dex,
Do y'all remember when Vooch got hurt?
Dex, I've been
Remember how
saying
many
this every
games
time he
the
talk
Bulls?
about
Remember
this.
how many games the
Vooch is the
Bulls
next
Bulls
won?
went on a
Kareem.
9-game winning streak.
I want to ask
No, we
Marvin.
didn't, Dex.
Marvin,
You know you
Now,
just
they had a
talking. You
5-game
know
winning
we
streak.
didn't.
They had a 5-game winning
No,
streak.
we
They had a
no, we
5-game winning streak.
didn't. We lost the first
Marvin,
2 games when he got hurt.
Marvin, this I want
They
you to
went on a
explain.
5-game winning streak after that.
It's two things I
Route
want
him.
you to do for me, Marvin. I want
What's up?
to ask.
I don't know why he's
ask
so
you
into
one
Lurch.
question. Do
Trolling,
you
bro.
think?
Did you ring?
Hold
it's
on.
Remember the
crazy.
Adams family?
Let the man
Remember
talk,
the Addams
guys.
family?
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Let the
Did
man
you
talk,
ring?
guys.
He got
Let
a
the man
secret
talk.
affection for them.
Do you
Let the man talk.
do you think that will hurt Patrick Williams' development by sliding him to the bench and letting Vooch take over that starting role at the power forward?
I figured it probably would. Listen, I'm not talking about every game, guy. You can bring Mitchell Robinson off the bench also. You still
That's
can
all I'm
develop
saying.
Pat.
Okay,
You can still develop Pat. You can still develop Pat. When I say a starter, that depends on the team that's in front of us. That depends on the team that's in front of us. Each team is different matchups. But
Marvin,
it won't
go
hurt.
take a sip of your bourbon and come back.
I'm just letting you guys know. But for you guys to think that Vooch ain't this and that, it shows how much you know about basketball.
Vooch is good. Vooch is
He's gonna get exposed, Marvin. How do you, Marvin? He will get exposed like Rudy Gobert.
Okay,
Did he get exposed tonight? Did he get
Please,
exposed
Coffee.
tonight?
Yo, Coffee finna make me listen. Coffee finna make me laugh.
It's not the
Please,
playoffs
Coffee.
yet.
Hold up,
They're gonna single him out.
we gotta blame clarity. We gotta blame clarity. It's important to blame clarity. We could joke and be comedians and have fun, but we gotta bring clarity.
What's up,
Now,
Coffee? What's up, Coffee?
ain't nowhere in the hell you get
Tell
rid
him,
of
Coffee.
Check
Tell
me
him,
out.
Coffee.
Check me out, because
They
some of
just
y'all
crazy, Coffee.
some of y'all not gonna like what I'm about to say, and you know, but I'm about to go both sides. But check it out. You don't get rid of Vooch. Vooch is a fool.
Come on, OG man.
Check me out.
They don't understand, Coffee.
Listen, check me out. He's a stretch 4. You need that. Now, Vooch can come off the bench. Vooch been in the league for 12 years.
He can't play defense.
Come off the bench.
Look. If I got rim protectors already, so if y'all talking about getting Mitch, or you got Thompson back there, or you got Patrick Williams back there,
that's right.
I don't need Vooch to do that. You know what I'm saying? I would love everybody in the NBA to play defense. Unfortunately, they don't. So because you don't, I see your weaknesses and I see your strengths. So I'm gonna put you right here. I'm gonna place you in the 4, because it's still hard to stop that dude. That's a 6'11" type dude. You know what I'm saying? And he score points. He's dropping 18 to 20, easy, and he getting 11, 12 rebounds. Now you got rim protectors back there, and Pat. You got Mitch right there. Now I'm not saying Vooch can't come off the bench. He's been in there 12 years. So he can be powerful coming off the bench as well. I'll start Pat Williams because that's my development product. He was a 4th round pick. He was a 4th pick. And so with that, I want him to develop, but I want him to develop around that sequence of guys that I got on the floor. As long as I got ZO2, I'm always going to be in great shape. So now I'm just picking, okay, I need you right here. I need you right there. I need you right there. Play people to their strengths. All right? So you don't get rid of Vooch. You know, we can talk shit, this, that, and other, but you don't get rid of a player like that. Now, and he can come off the bench. You can start Patrick Williams.
I know
you
that.
can start Patrick Williams. Vooch make your
See,
bench
he
strong.
didn't say it like that though, Coffee. He was saying he was saying
no.
Vooch
needs to be gone.
But hold up.
Y'all said get rid of Vooch, and I said y'all was talking crazy.
Hold up, Marv. Because
Vooch needs to be gone in the package for some draft picks.
But now because y'all
as long as he don't start, I'm cool. As long as Vooch don't start, I'm cool.
Listen to me, brother. All y'all coming at him at once. Y'all not focused on listening to what he's saying. Y'all just want to attack. So he got to attack.
We listen to what he's saying. We don't agree.
Well, you don't have to agree, but it's facts.
You don't have to. Hubble bubble.
Facts
You
is
can
facts.
disagree.
You don't have to agree. We can all respectfully agree to disagree, but facts is facts. You don't get
You're
rid
the
of
one that got
player like
personal
that.
calling people 2-year basketball
you don't
fans.
get rid of. Check this out.
I'm telling you, bro. Like, come on, man.
Vooch is taking reducing salary. He don't even want to leave. That's the best
That's
chemistry
right.
Vooch gonna be a part
That's
of
the
with
and that's even worse. He don't want to leave. Get your ass to Denver with your homeboys.
Look, Dex. Would you leave Lonzo? Would you leave Alonzo? You playing with a guy like that?
The man jacked so many assists off from Lonzo. I don't want to hear that.
That's okay. I don't look.
That's a good thing, Jack.
Hold up. Any team that any player goes to, and we watching these players, they jack up a whole lot of
Give us
shit.
Mitchell Robinson.
But it's
give us some draft picks.
But
take Vooch off our hands. Take Lurch.
You're not gonna play with
Y'all can have Lurch.
They moving the
You're not gonna play
goalposts.
with a mindset like a ZO2. So I know I'm you gonna catch some of them. I don't think you catch all my passes.
ZO2 was spoon feeding that dude. That dude was,
that's okay,
was
but look,
killing all his buddies.
Check this out. ZO2 ain't fed him in a minute, right? He's been dropping 18 and 20. Think about that.
Every game.
Think about that.
That's empty calories.
No, that's bullshit. Come on, Access. You start talking shit.
Dex keep talking about it don't matter. You don't win basketball games if you don't score, Dex.
No, Access no. I respect his intellect. He know.
He's just joking.
But at the same time, you put Vooch on the bench and you start catching Williams.
I'm not talking about. Listen, I'm not talking about the points.
That's the
okay. Since you think I'm just being funny, let me explain myself. Vooch can get 18 and 10. Okay. Valanciunas can get 18 and 10. Where's Valanciunas at in their team? What the Chicago Bulls have been doing with Vooch 18 and 10 or whatever you say he's getting? They is not beating quality teams. Of course he can feed off them little bottom feeder teams that don't have a center. But as soon as they play somebody of decent quality, they're gone. So basically what you're saying, as long as the Bulls can have a first round playoff exit, I'm good with it.
Dex. Hold up. I got a model. Dex, I'm
go ahead and get it, man.
Hold up. I'm appalled, Dex, because we already discussed this.
I don't even know why you're appalled at that.
I can't believe Dex even saying this.
Hold on. Wait. We discussed this a plethora of times. And you know this. When you're playing with a ZO2, everything is just different. I don't care about nothing else. Everything you say, Vooch ain't doing this, and he ain't got a chance to play with ZO2 like that. It ain't quality, and they're going to beat them 500 teams. That's nothing. When you have a team at full strength, that's nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's hard to play with a point guard that don't pass the ball, that don't get you the ball.
Hey, Kofi, I got a question for you.
Some balls. I know you can't catch all the balls, but at least I got the point guard that's looking for me when I'm cutting.
He played good with Kobe White.
And you got Kobe right in those ZO2. Stop that shit. Stop that.
Talk that shit, Kobe.
When you got a Vooch that you can have a person to pick and pop, or he can roam around and he shot the
pick and pop what?
Everything.
All he doing is building castles.
Now you talking shit now. Now you do. Once again, you talking shit. This man is 6'11".
I can't believe Dex even saying this stuff, man.
He's 6'11". Hold up, Marvin. He's 6'11".
Hey, I got a question for you, Kofi.
With a point guard named Lonzo Ball. That's amazing within itself. So if I got Patrick right there, I got Zach,
you're doing Lonzo a disservice.
I got Green, I got Caruso, look. If that's the case, we need to pick on every individual in the fucking league that don't play defense. Everybody that don't play defense. So then we got to stop doing that nitpicking. That's the shit that's
Vooch can get younger.
Stop
Vooch can get younger.
Look,
you get rid of Vooch.
No, you don't.
I'm not calling Vooch trash. I'm not saying he's trash. You get rid of Vooch. You can go back into the draft. You can get Mitchell Robinson. You can get Rasheed Holmes.
Look, we don't even need
There's so many players that you can get that'll be more effective with the Bulls than Vooch.
You don't even need Mitchell, but if we get him, because he's a free agent, that's better. That's just icing on the cake, but we don't need him. I got the guys I need already. I just need my team to be healthy. I got the guys I need already. I just need my team to be healthy.
Mitch is icing on the cake. Mitch is just icing on the cake.
People were talking crazy about tonight.
Vooch needs to be in another uniform. That's all I'm saying.
They made the team look easy when they beat Toronto tonight. They make it look real easy. Patrick make a huge difference. So now, if I can put Vooch in his natural position, which is the 4, it's really go crazy. You know?
And he had 19 and 13 tonight. And I guess you don't want that, Dex. Dex, you don't want 19 and 13.
We're not talking about 19 and 13.
What you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about then?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking
about?
I'm ashamed.
You think the Bulls take the win? Wait a minute. Without that 19 and 13 tonight, Dex, do the Bulls win? Without that 19 and 13, do they win tonight? Period.
I don't know. Maybe somebody else could have took some of them shots. It could have been broken up.
That's a maybe. That's a you talking a maybe, Dex. You talking maybe. You
had 19 and 13 before. Listen, I remember one game Vooch had like 30 points and what about 16 rebounds in a loss?
That's okay.
DeMar had 45. DeMar had 45 in the loss.
I think it was against Orlando or something like that.
All that shit ain't nothing.
So that don't mean nothing.
Michael Jordan had 63 in loss with Boston.
That's what I'm talking about, Coffee.
63. All right, so
that's what I'm talking about.
Jordan has
it ain't about the points. It's not about the points. It's about his totality of his play.
But Michael Jordan had to make a serious adjustment. Because if Michael Jordan would have continued
the same way... You think Vooch should have made an adjustment? If Michael Jordan made that adjustment in the first 3 years.
Michael Jordan would have continued the same way.
Come on, man. You guys are coming with some wacky takes, man.
Under that triangle, Bulls would have won shit. Michael Jordan
Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Since you the GM, let me say this, Jack.
13th year.
So, and he's giving you 18-11. Listen,
and he's a former two-time All-Star.
I can tell you this, Jack. I bet you ain't the motherfucking GM. Man. I bet you ain't the motherfucking GM, and I bet they keep him. You can talk your ass off.
I don't care about none of y'all personal opinions.
They gonna keep it.
All I know is that Vooch
I don't care about yours either.
Yeah,
they don't give a damn about your opinion either, Jack. They don't care about your opinion.
Hey, Coffee. I got a question.
They don't care about your opinion either, Dick.
Hold up. But you know what's a sad commentary? This is a sad commentary. Because
talking about getting rid of our best players.
Hold up, Marvin.
That ain't your best player.
The way we
not even close. Look, they spoon feeding that dude.
The way people pick on Vooch, that's how they be doing Zoe. That's how they do Zoe all the time. See, because now we're nitpicking. And if I'm a nitpick every player in the league. And you know how I'm about defense. And none of them guys play defense, not even John Morant. So, but that ain't the team I'm talking about because that ain't our team.
He sure don't play no defense.
So if we gonna nitpick, let's nitpick the whole entire league. But on that Vooch act, that's a solid dude right there at the four.
Ain't no solid nothing.
That's a solid
dude. Is porous. Look, he's porous. He's like Swiss cheese.
Look.
Nothing solid about him.
It's comical, and I promise you, I respect your intellect.
No, he's serious. Dick serious.
I'm serious than a heart attack.
Let me know how much you know basketball. That's all it is.
I hope you don't have no heart attack.
I know I don't know basketball. I don't know basketball.
Look, I hope you don't have no heart attack. No, he know basketball. It's just
he said I don't know basketball. That's how you get personal.
I didn't say that. I said let you know how much you know basketball.
Better male talk.
No.
I didn't say
a lot of basketball.
But sometimes
I didn't say you didn't know. I said you just acting like you don't know. You don't know Vooch.
Hold up, Marvin. You gotta read the psychology, Marvin.
Vooch is not.
That should do this on purpose to try to get you out your character. To try to get you out your
Coffee. No, Coffee. This is not the case right now.
That's how Dex do. He keep on going.
Just no, Coffee. He's serious.
This is not the case right now. If you let me give my spiel,
don't be no fool. Dex know the game, man. He know the game.
That's why I'm saying that Vooch needs to go and get in the Bulls need some draft picks for him.
It's options to every situation. It's options to every triangle. It's options to every circle. It's options. So Dex gonna give you those options, and then he gonna rap it what he rap with because that's what he said out his mouth.
But you got to Billy Donovan this year. Hold on.
I was willing to hear that.
Because listen, Marvin, Billy Donovan. This is to Marvin. Billy Donovan this year explained what he want out of Vooch and how the Bulls was going to play basketball this year with this newly formed team. Right? He has not got that out of Vooch yet. Now, I admit that Vooch have come on a little bit with the rebounding because he wasn't even doing that at first. Fair. I think Lonzo was the leading rebounder on the team at one point.
What did he ask? What did he ask for him that he's not doing? Tell me what he asked for him and Vooch not doing.
Guard the rim, and be a low post presence.
Look, that's not his thing, man. That ain't what he do.
We knew that from the start that he wasn't that. You're not telling the truth, Jack.
No, listen. He didn't ask that from him. Listen, guys,
he knew that he couldn't do that. He didn't.
If you guys just want to fight, let's just fight. Let's just put on some boxing gloves.
No,
I'm telling you what Billy said.
We don't want to do that now. Y'all stop. Now stop.
I'm telling you what Billy said.
Now y'all talking about.
He's talking about analytically. Coffee. He's talking about analytically. He's talking about analytically.
Let's keep
the physical fight, man. Listen, man, hold on one second.
Coffee. He's talking about analytically. He's talking about NBA. He's talking about analytically.
When Access stopped using big words and he started bringing up fighting, that's when I know he's frustrated because Access usually
boxing gloves, meaning that debate.
But when he stopped debating,
put on your boxing
and then he
gloves.
about fighting us, I'm like, Access, stop! I'm so scared. Stop, Access, stop it, stop, please.
Come on, Coffee, man. Come on, Coffee, man. You was talking about Dex. You ain't trying to.
That's my man. But when
Billy
Dex
Donovan
wrong, he's wrong.
wants
When I'm wrong, I want y'all to get on me when I'm wrong.
First of all, I don't even get my hands dirty. But nevertheless, all I'm saying is this right here.
Look, we all can say that. Everybody got a team. Everybody can say that. Everybody got a team. That ain't nothing right
All
there.
I'm saying is this right here.
Let's stop with
Hold
all
on,
the bullying.
Coffee.
Let's
Take a break. Take a break and drink some water. Listen,
Stop bullying.
all I'm saying is this right here.
Stop bullying.
Listen, this what Billy said. This what Billy said.
You're such a bully.
No, we talking Billy, not bully.
Okay,
this what Billy
say
said.
that.
Billy
Dex,
was
Dex,
Billy.
Dex,
Hold on.
Dex,
Why you
let
keep
me read
cutting
this.
me?
I'm not cutting you. You said that Billy Donovan wanted Vooch to do something. I got the article right here. Now you can go on and say it, then I'm gonna read it.
I'm gonna tell you what
Go
he
ahead.
said on camera. I ain't talking about no article. This was on camera on the what's that? The Bulls have that little show they have to show them practicing and things of that
V,
nature.
I love you, Uncle
Go
V, but
ahead.
he ain't doing
Go
that,
ahead
Uncle
and
V.
tell me.
This is me, Uncle V. It ain't happening.
They
Come
asked-
on, Uncle V. I love
they
you, my
asked
man, but
Billy
you know it ain't
Donovan.
happening. It ain't going down with me in Chicago. Come on now. Go ahead.
Dex.
I'm reading a statement where he says Billy Donovan does not blame blame Vucevic. So now I want to hear
No,
what you
I'm
said.
not
He
saying
said.
blame. See, you guys always interject words that
Just
nobody
tell me
says.
what he said.
He's talking
Tell
about
me
how
what he
he,
said.
how
Okay,
he should play.
if you be quiet, I'll
His
tell you.
expectations.
Come on with it.
Damn, choke yourself if you have to. But what I'm
Come
saying
on
is
with
this
it.
right here. Billy Donovan,
You
he
see
was
how you
getting interviewed.
tell?
See what I'm saying? See, you guys won't let me.
He didn't speak that in. Choke yourself, because he really want you choking. Y'all better not choke yourself. Listen to Dex. Y'all be dead up here. We have two people on the panel. It be Flight, myself, and Dex.
Listen, all I'm saying is this right here. No, seriously, no, in all seriousness. Billy Donovan said that, they asked Billy Donovan, with this newly formed team you just acquired Lonzo Ball, Alex Caruso, DeMar DeRozan, what was his name? Javonte Green, and the last acquisition was Derrick Jones Jr., right? To this newly aggregated talent that Billy has to manage through the course of the season. So he said, well, you already have Vooch, you already have Zach. Kobe White is coming back off of injury. You have Pat Will coming off of injury. How are you going to mix all this talent together and you only have one ball? And he said, who's going to sacrifice? And he said, well, right now we're talking to Vooch, and Vooch would have to be the one that's going to sacrifice. So we want Vooch to be more of because we don't have the height. Vooch is our biggest guy, and he's going to have to play that way. He's going to have to be more of a low post presence, and he's going to have to defend the rim until we address that issue.
Mm-hmm.
Bulls have never addressed that issue. Tristan Thompson is not the answer to that issue. So when he said Vooch would have to sacrifice,
finish.
He helps though.
Yeah, when he said Vooch would have to be the one to sacrifice, we ain't seen that because Vooch haven't played that part yet. The only thing that Vooch have done that got close to a low post presence is a pick and roll with either Lonzo or Kobe White. And with Kobe White, he's more effective in the pick and roll than he is with Lonzo.
Why are you saying that? Did you watch the game tonight, Dex? Did you watch the game tonight, Dex? He had 5. Hold on 1 second. He had 5 low post moves to the back to the basket tonight. So why are you saying that,
he don't have no low post moves.
You just said all he was doing was pick and roll. You just said all he do is pick and rolls.
I said what he has been doing. I didn't say that's all he got in his repertoire. I didn't say that.
He just had 5 low post moves tonight.
Listen, we watch the Bulls games every night because we stream them.
Did you see him with his back to the basket
pick and
tonight?
roll with Lonzo. He was missing a lot of bunnies early
and then
in the
they
season,
throw him down
but
to him in the
better.
post.
Hold on. He got better with Kobe White. When Kobe White came in and was doing the pick and rolls with Vooch, Vooch numbers took off.
All right. And also,
Yes
let me
or
say
no?
this. You said, yeah, they did. But you said Billy said he would want Vooch to do those things you asked.
Right.
He's
This is the
trying.
beginning of the season now.
He's doing the best he could. Now, you saying he's not doing it.
How many games? How many games in the season? How many games we done played so far?
18 and 11. And
how
11
many games
rebounds.
have he played so far, Marvin? Please answer that question.
He didn't play. I got to look it up. I don't know. He averaging 11 rebounds. Is he giving you rebounds?
70 games, right? Over 70 games, right?
Let me make it easier for y'all. Let me make it real easy for y'all because y'all making it too hard and keep it simplicity. With all due respect, he been in the league 12 years. Other players been in the league some longer. If you one way, you one way. As much as I get on DeMar, and I wish he could play defense, but he don't. But at the same time, he gelled with that unit with ZO2, with Caruso, and this, that, and other. Would you just get rid of the DeMar? You know, and so there's pieces for different pieces.
Because he's not playing defense.
You got 3, you got 5s, you got 2s, you got 1.
Hey, OG, you forgot about my question too. I got a question for you.
Okay, I got you after this. Because it's important. It's important that we know this. Everybody can get traded. Anybody can get traded. Hell, ZO2, they traded him for whatever reason. It's crazy to me, but they traded him from the Lakers to the Pelicans to the Bulls. I would have never let him go. But the GM don't get it all the time right. You can quote the coaches, and the coaches don't get it all the time right. They ain't no 100%, because at the end of the year, there's going to be one team that's going to win the damn championship, and Bulls ain't won in a minute. You know what I'm saying? So we can say, well, the coach say they need him to play this, and they need him to play that, and I'm pretty sure they asked his ass the same question last year about somebody else, and same question the year before previous about somebody else, and every year it's the same shit. Everything is a color pattern, same thing, and at the end of the shit, it's like, what's name win the championship? What happened? What all that talk you do? They didn't do nothing. So let's appreciate what Vooch give us and stop saying, okay, he's tall, he's 6'11", I want him to do defense. Everybody's not built that way. It's a mentality thing. It's a mentality. You got Patrick Williams, he's a grinder. He's grimy on defense. He's a killer on defense.
This is what the coach wanted out of him this year when he was asked that question in the interview.
He's doing the best he can.
If you interview every single coach in the NBA and what they want out their players and ask them, did they give it to you? Then 8 out of 10 are gonna say no. No, I told him to do it.
And let me say this. Now you saying what Billy wanted. Here's a statement from Billy right here. It says, so the idea of making center Nikolai Vucevic the scapegoat for when things don't go as well as they should for the Bulls does not set well with Donovan, who said that's kind of thinking 100% inaccurate. Now, you just said he's upset with him. He just said he's not.
You see?
I never said nobody's upset. We're okay, rewind the stream. Hold on. Anybody rewind the stream. Come on, anybody on the panel that's not talking, rewind the stream.
You just said the man is not doing what he asked him to do.
Nope. Show me where I said Billy Donovan was upset
with him.
Please rewind the stream.
So what are you saying then, Dex? You just said
injecting words in people's mouth that they don't
just because you say it loud don't mean it's right. You just said that he wasn't doing what Billy Donovan asked him. Now, I just told you Billy Donovan said.
I'm challenging you,
I just told you that Billy Donovan is comfortable with what he's doing.
I guarantee you,
I said he wasn't doing. You said he wasn't doing what Billy Donovan asked him to do. I just said that Billy Donovan is satisfied with what he's doing.
I said Billy said he was upset. I never even mentioned nothing about Billy being upset.
It's the same damn thing. You said he ain't did what he wanted to do one time.
You said specifically, I said Billy was upset.
You think he would be happy? You think he would be happy? Do you think he would be happy with Vooch if he was not doing what he asked him to do?
Listen, I said Billy wanted him to be the one who sacrificed a portion of his game to make the Bulls better. And Vooch have yet to do that until kind of later on. And early in the season. Go ahead.
So we got to read everything. If you read your part, right, Dex, and Marvin read his part.
I didn't read it. I saw it.
Okay, you saw
it. I'm looking at it.
Hold on. You saw your part, right? And then Marvin just saw his part, right? So what we do? Who's the arbitrator of the parts? Who pick and choose the parts? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why we can't believe everything.
I'm only going by what Billy said in the beginning of the season. As the season progressed, of course, things changed.
And so Marvin just read
in the beginning of the season.
They asked expectations for him.
Right. Yes, they asked him, who's going to sacrifice? Because you got Lonzo, Caruso, DeMar, Zach. Kobe's coming back. Who's going to sacrifice, Billy?
Right. So look, he said that, and then Marvin got another quote that he said. So check that. So
I don't know about all that. I'm just telling you what he said on the Bulls show.
Wait, now Marvin just read it. Just like what you saw, he just read. He just knew what Billy Donovan said. We got to be fair. We got to be fair now. Billy talking out the side of his mouth both ways, or he said talking one way.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I know he said this. I don't know about the quote part.
And this is
I know he said this on their own station.
Coach, this is why we can't believe everything. It's like it ain't like.
Of course, I know that. You're right. You're right. You can't believe that. You're right. I agree.
So it's important that we understand us being basketball heads, and we understand that we got to look and read past. They be like, okay, that's that shit. That's that.
When you look at it though, Coffee, hold on. If you look at it, if you look at the aggregation of talent, and you ask yourself, who's going to sacrifice on the beginning of the season? Now, don't look at it right now. In the beginning of the season, when all this talent was coming together, people getting paid these contracts, the age factor and everything, and then you say, well, who's going to be the ones going to have to sacrifice this year? Who would you say?
But we all know the beginning is not like the end, right? We know.
I'm not asking you a question, Coffee. I'm just asking you a straight up question. No trick. It's no tricks.
Before I ask you a question, I know, and it's
not
an
a gotcha
question. Right, well, it's an objective question, and I got to build up to it because if I just give you a plain answer, you're gonna run with that because that's gonna suffice what you want to hear. I can't let you just
no, because apparently then you're gonna agree with Billy and the rest of us that Vooch should have been the one to sacrifice.
The facts are, we all have a meeting at the beginning of the year, a discussion at the beginning of the year, but we all know the beginning of the year don't end up like the end of the year. It's all the way something different, and everybody on the whole team, 1 through 5 or 1 through 15, doing something different, including the coaches and administration. And then you can't
predict, and that's why DeMar DeRozan had the MVP run, right? Because nobody expected that.
If you want to say anybody sacrificed, he's already sacrificed his points. He's already sacrificed his points this year. I'm sorry.
Coaches are just
he didn't sacrifice his points. He was missing shots.
He sacrificed his points. He's taking less shots.
At the end of the day,
you're saying anything to make him look bad.
I can't believe Marvin's saying this. You must
He's taking less shots. Zach LaVine is sacrificed. He was averaging 27 and he averaging 24.
Zach is both have shots too.
Zach is taking the same amount of shots. Vooch is taking less. For DeRozan,
you must wasn't watching Vucevic shooting early on in the season.
Yeah, but Zach
in his career, he averaged 12 shots a game. He's averaging 9 now.
I don't know about all that fuddy-duddy stuff. I just know that Vooch was chunking up his shots. He was getting his shots. He wasn't being left out. He was just
look it up on the Google.
I was watching it. We all was watching it.
That's the sacrifice you asking for. You just asked, was he going to sacrifice? Who's going to sacrifice?
Vooch just missed a lot of shots. That's the second reason why I said
I didn't say he didn't miss shots. I said he's not taking as many.
Okay,
that's
so
called sacrifices.
Let's hear from Marquez and Unstoppable and other guys on the panel because they're not getting a chance to say anything, and that's not fair to them. We're not hearing their part. So that's what y'all take Unstoppable and Marquez in the side. What's y'all take?
I think they need to get
look. Okay, this all I wanted to. Wait, who? Oh, you go first.
Go ahead, bro. No, go ahead. You got it. Go ahead. I ain't tripping. No big deal for me.
All right,
go ahead, bro.
See, I've been waiting on you. I thought you was gonna be on decks. Not it's a side thing, but I thought you was gonna agree with us four of it mainly. But Vooch shouldn't start, man. Like, cause look, you said he don't have to start or whatever, but I don't want him on the team personally. Okay. Say in the playoffs, so, right?
Is that your question? Is that your question to me? Is that a question? Or rhetorical?
No. I'm describing. I'm describing it. So say in the playoffs,
right? We facing the Bucks or the Nets or something. And I seen tonight. It was announcers talking about he doesn't come out in the perimeter. He doesn't stick up when this guy's getting screened, right? He doesn't come up to contest the shot. If the guys he's defending, he shoots the shot. It's a wide open shot because he's getting screened. He doesn't come up for screens. If he do that against the Bucks or the Nets, that's gonna be an easy. That's gonna dang near be a sweep. They can sweep the Bulls like that just off him alone because he can. They can bully us. He's not going to be able to guard Giannis or KD out on the perimeter.
So you ever heard of muscle memory?
Like he doesn't have no coordination to do that. His feet.
So you ever heard of muscle memory? You know what that is? And then do you know what repetition is?
Yeah.
All right. So if I've been playing one way for 12 years, it's hard for my muscle memory to be acquired to come out and instead of stepping and put my hand up. That's not what I'm used to. I'm used to scoring the ball. I'm used to doing like most players in the league, doing things one way. Unfortunately, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I mean, fortunately, I agree with you, but unfortunately, it don't turn out like that because these guys' minds be one way. But that don't make him not effective. That means me as a coach, I got to be more of a chemist, more of a scientist, and say, okay, I need to put him there where his strengths at. Where's his strengths? You know, when Michael Jordan came to the league, he came to the league with weaknesses. So I got to play to Michael Jordan's strengths, and we had to cover him on this side. I had this and had that. And then every year, you know, Michael Jordan got better. Well, everybody not like Michael Jordan. That's an anomaly. So you got basketball players. You know, you got people that come in that want to do well, and they hear what you're saying. They just can't do it. And if it ain't happened in 12 years, that's almost not going to happen. So I got to be a smart coach and say, I need to stick him right there, whether I got him starting or coming off the bench. So I can agree, but I don't agree, but getting rid of him. You don't get rid of nothing like that.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, all I'm asking is this. If they keep talking about getting rid of him, give me 18 and 11 back, and I'll agree with you.
Yeah, but they can dissect him. They can dissect him like a Gobert. Because they...
No, they can't. No, they can't. And Gobert's a rim protector. I wish we had a Gobert.
Because they be killing Gobert in the playoffs.
See, they don't even like Gobert.
They be finishing him in the playoffs, and he's a rim protector. You said. So imagine with Vooch. He's not even a good defender.
You guys keep comparing them against the likes of Embiid and Durant. Those are the best players in the league, guys. Nobody defends them.
Right, but
nobody defends them. Nobody defend Durant. Nobody defends Embiid. Nobody.
Once again,
but he's getting cooked by undersized and less talented players.
Okay, that's okay.
Tell me who.
It's a lot of people in the league that's getting cooked by undersized and less talented players. It's a lot of people.
PJ Tucker.
Tell me who.
It's a lot of people.
Hold on 1 second.
That shouldn't be all stars.
Are they all stars though?
Look, it's a lot of people that's all stars that shouldn't be all stars, and a lot of people that should be all stars that's not all stars.
Okay.
So we can't go off that. Okay. We got to go off the eye test and say, if he don't give me this, I need to place him right here. That's not his position. I got Pat Williams from that. I got Thompson. I got Tristan Thompson for that. That's not what he do. You know what I'm saying? That's like me putting Tristan Thompson at point guard. I want Tristan Thompson to win the point. He ain't 0-2. He ain't even a point.
No, you're missing the point. No.
What's your point, sir?
I was just saying that you in the playoffs because they can dissect these guys. Like I said with Gobert, they terrorize Gobert. They pick out Gobert.
So you know what you do for that, right?
Time. They switch on Gobert purposely just so he can guard them on the perimeter, or they can even drive on him. They wait. Hold on. They can even drive on him because he's so slow, right? He's slow.
You know what you do for that. You know what you do for that, right?
He's not even an interior defender, like
right. So that's why it's called. That's why it's called.
That's all I'm saying.
That's why it's called TEAM. That's why it's a team. And that's why I open up, I hedge, I let you come to me. I think you to the block shot. I send you over here, I send you over there, because I know I got to cover up for a lot of, and every team do this. Every team do this. If you look at the Boston, they're going to cover up a lot of holes because the players are listening. So when the players choose to listen, and the coach said what he had to say, the coach can go play for you. That don't make Billy 100% right. That just means that the team that the guys got over there, Boston, they listening. They taking accountability. When more people take accountability and step up to the plate and be honorable with what they're doing with their profession, then they give more effort on defense. Like I would just love to see DeMar get an effort that Zach LaVine gives. Then I want to see Zach LaVine give a little bit more effort like Caruso. Yeah. And I don't expect somebody to be like Lonzo. But knowing what I got as a coach, I'm gonna put each person in a specific place that I need them to be for this next team. Is all about strategy. And if you're gonna pick on Vooch, if you're gonna pick on Vooch, you gotta pick on every player in the damn NBA.
And to your take about Vooch not playing well against Giannis, the last game against Milwaukee, Giannis had 30 points and 12 rebounds. Vooch had 19 and 11. Now, first of all, he gets 30 and 12 on everybody in the league. But do everybody put up 19 and 11 against him? That's what Vooch had, 19 and 11. No, Vooch didn't stop him, but he did his best, and he gave us 19 and 11. What else you going to ask for?
So what he's saying is, you might like not the way he play interior defense, and he might don't give y'all that effort on defense, but when you're going to subsidize something or replace something, you got to come back with something bigger, or just as
as good.
And if you don't come with something just as better, then you don't lost down to 20 points. You don't gave it away.
That's right.
You lost 12 boards.
Now, as far as him starting, because I hear you guys keep saying that's what the narrative of this conversation was. No, it was not. I said if we get Mitchell Robinson, Vooch would move to the 4. And I'm not saying Vooch would start every game. You can bring him off the bench or Pat. But Vooch would be a 4 now. And the best position for him on that team would be next to Mitchell Robinson, not next to Pat Williams.
Mitchell Robinson is
because
going to
you
the
got
Pelicans.
that now. Oh, damn, Dex. Your ass crazy. And like I said, I'm not saying
he's going to be packaged for Zion.
Oh, I doubt that. But
I mean, I can see it. I can see that. I can see that. You can say,
it might happen. You're right. It might happen. You're right.
You can't rule nothing out with them organizations and what's going on because everything
I want to say this to the guys. I didn't say I wanted Vooch to start over Pat. I know we need Pat to develop in the starting lineup, but the best lineup and it'll come against each different team. Your coach goes by who the best matchup. Now, the Bulls are missing a rim protection. And I'm going to tell you this about your takes about why Vooch can't step up. It starts with the point guard guys beating the screen over the top. If he beat that screen, Vooch don't have to step up because the guard is still on that player. Now Vooch is in a totally different role. If he step up, he's vulnerable. All centers are. To the pick and roll, to the alley-oop, but that's because of the point guard. Didn't cover the point guard, the other point guard.
So basically, y'all want Vooch to play the Brook Lopez role.
So it's not just on a PG all the time though, Marvin.
You know, I know it's vice versa. It's vice versa.
Which is why, as a coach, I'm evaluating, and if I see you not giving me no effort, or you're not trying to get over that hedge, or you're not trying to step up when the point guard do penetrate,
he needs to step up.
Then what I do is I put Vooch on the bench, and I'm starting Patrick. Because I got a hell of a nigga coming off the bench too now. Once Patrick do what he do, I bring Vooch in for him. I got a hell of a dude coming off the bench that I don't need all that other defense stuff because my man that's in there already, he done put us up 10 assault buck, or he done put us up 15. Now when Vooch come in, he's gonna add to that.
Okay, Coffee, you don't think you can get Vooch number by committee?
No.
You don't think you can get that 18 and 10 by committee?
I can't believe Dex saying that.
Hold on, Dex. For who, Dex? Tell me who.
He say
that's
points
what I'm saying.
from
Like,
DeMar.
say for instance, if you trade. Say for instance, no, not DeMar and Zach because they're gonna get their own money. Say for instance, if you put Vooch up for trade, while he still has value, you follow what I'm saying? So while he still have value, you can go ahead and maybe get a couple of draft picks, maybe try to wrestle with Sacramento Kings and get Rashad Holmes.
Well, look, fuck them draft picks. They're not proven. They coming in. It's a lot when you got a player coming in, it's so much you got to do. They got to get used to the system. You got to train them. You got to teach them. Their mindset got to be right, and then they got to be chemistry.
But that's what the league is based on. Assets.
I ain't got time for that. I got Vooch.
And DeRozan to be gone then, Dex. It's a 3-year window.
I got
DeRozan is not part of the future.
Look, I got to put it Dex like this. Now, hold on, let me put it to Dex like this. This is the way you understand it. Dex,
shout out to
you got two females, right? Dex, you got two women, right? You got one woman, you know, she's a guarantee. Wherever you take her, it's good. It's going down. The other woman you just met. Would you go
your
get
bottom,
the
right? Talking about your bottom.
Hold up. Whoever it is, would you go get the woman you just met and take her to the hotel? Or take that guarantee to the hotel you know it's going to go down? You know what it is. It's simple.
His answer is Vooch is not guaranteed.
Exactly.
That's his answer.
So Vooch is the guarantee, and you're going to take that female with the guarantee because if you take that stranger, Dex, and she don't do nothing, and you don't spend that money on that hotel and that room, you're gonna be angry as hell. And your lower extremity is gonna be angry as hell too, Dex. Your lower extremity.
And also, Dex, I'm not saying that DeMar is
Hold on, Marvin. I gotta let this sink into Dex. Dex, think about your lower extremity, because you love your lower extremities. Think about that. And you don't want to be disappointed with your lower extremities. So you're gonna take the guarantee. Right. So you never take a maybe. You never take a maybe over the guarantee. Vooch is the guarantee. I don't want the maybes. I'm trying to win right now.
And also, what I'm saying is, I'm not
saying part of the future either.
I'm
not saying DeMar
is not part of the future.
The Bulls will tell you.
You build on windows.
The Bulls will tell you the Bulls will tell you 3 or 4 years, but they trying to win now. They trying to win now.
And you build on windows, Dex. That's why you do contracts in 3 to 4 year windows.
Okay, if you saying they're trying to win now, why they wasn't aggressive in the free agent market on the?
Well, you know why? You know why, Dex? Most organizations, not just the Bulls, do a lot of stupid shit. I still don't understand why we ain't got Mark Jackson as the coach, or other teams that got Mark Jackson as the coach. You know, so we know how the organization mindset is. You know,
wait a minute. So what are you thinking, Dex? You think they should have traded Kobe White at the trade deadline? Is that what you're saying?
That would have been nice.
No, that's
why would you do that when you already having problems with your bench points?
That's 20 points. See, that's what we got.
Why would you do that? Why you already crying about us not getting bench points? Now you talking about getting rid of Kobe White?
Well, you can't get rid of him now because the team was hurt. I'm talking about if the team was healthy. That would have been nice.
So if I get rid, and look, hold up, Marvin. I
So
agree with Dex.
basically what I wanted to pick
I
up.
agree with Dex, but with Dex get rid of him, I'm just saying bring me somebody in that's gonna score 20 or more.
Yeah, you bring me somebody back, I'll be happy. Yeah, you bring me somebody good
I
back.
agree with him. If he bring me somebody in that's gonna keep up at the pace that Kobe doing or
that
better.
Kobe doing.
And
That's right.
I'm good with that.
See, that's the only thing I'm stating, guys. I'm not saying that
I wasn't actually. Me and Unstoppable was having this conversation during the trade deadline and things of that nature. I was hoping they went into the buyout market and got more aggressive than what they have with Tristan Thompson. That's what I was hoping. A1 wanted Tristan Thompson. I wanted something different, but I wanted them to be aggressive to get a junkyard dog. That's what I wanted the Bulls to be aggressive at, and that way they would have to get rid of nobody.
But you're gonna sacrifice your future, though, Dex.
How?
If Kobe White it can be a future of a team. He really can.
I said I didn't want to get rid of nobody. I just wanted them to add.
That's hard to do. We ain't got no cap space. That would have been hard to do, Dex.
I actually like the addition of Tristan Thompson. Yeah, I see when Zoe come back and see the whole chemistry. See, a lot of things missing. Zoe ain't there. It's a whole lot of things to this puzzle that's missing that Zoe cover across the board. 1 through 12, and then a whole lot of intangible stuff that you don't see in the box scores that he covered. That's intangible shit. You know what I'm saying?
The only point I want to pound across is this, Dex. If you think the Bulls are better without Vooch, you are wrong. We cannot be better without Vooch, not unless we get back the same thing he is doing.
Well, hold up, Mark. We can't say he's wrong if he got somebody that in his mind he can replace it. See, it's an opinion.
That's what I said. That was my last statement. I said, now, as long as you bring us back the same numbers, then I'll be happy with it. That's all I'm saying. But you can't just give him away for a draft pick because you're diminishing the team now.
If you get Mitchell Robinson showed at some spurts.
Those are all
but it's inconsistent though. It has to be consistent.
And he plays a totally different role. He plays a center role that's not a scoring role. He's a rim protector. That's what the Bulls
I know
are.
That, but I'm saying something. If you look
exactly,
at
that's our point. That's our point, Marvin.
Okay, but you can't just get rid of Vooch and get nothing. You got to get something back. That's my point. But I'm like this. I wouldn't get rid of him. You don't have to give up Vooch to get Mitchell Robinson. He's an unrestricted free agent. Why not keep them both?
No. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you don't trade him like this season or nothing like that. If you're a free agent,
now if you get Mitchell Robinson and package Vooch, if you get Mitch and package Vooch and get, but see, I don't even know who's out there to replace 18 and 11. And plus, Vooch knows this system now. It's going to be a process. And to Dex, and when him saying about DeRozan not being the future is 3 years, Dex, not 8. That's why we signed him to a 3-year deal. If you bring in a rookie, if you bring in a rookie, you're gonna blow off 2 years.
Now look what the stream say in the chat. The stream say, give up Vooch and Kobe for Jordan Clarkson and Rudy Gobert. Man, I like that. I like that. I like that. Now, if y'all talking like that, I love that.
Yeah, that's right. But we ain't gonna get that.
I don't hear nobody extreme. That's a good take. I don't hear nobody saying that. And then that's probably like they're the only two I give them up for because I need that Rudy come in there and I got a rim protection, serve all the purposes. I got Jordan Clarkson doing this thing. I replace the points, all that. I love that right there.
But they're not gonna do that. They're not gonna make that trade call.
They're not gonna deal with Rudy Gobert the Jazz.
They're not gonna do that. They're not gonna do it.
Cold. Yeah.
Hold on, but no, I just heard the guys in here talking about Rudy's not good enough.
Shout out to the chat.
They'll deal with.
Hold on, Coffee. If the guys on this panel just was talking about Rudy, they were just talking about Rudy not being good enough. If Rudy ain't good enough, who in the hell do you want?
Who said that? What y'all doing?
I'm pretty sure they won't come out now, but they said Rudy.
What are we doing here? You can't you can't teach height. We can't just
and
go
blocking
off
shots and rebounding.
And we got to go off our top head, our smart. We just can't go off of feelings and emotions. We got to make collective decisions and make smart decisions.
Who said he wasn't good enough?
Man, you just heard. There was more than one person on this panel that just said Rudy couldn't do this and couldn't do that. I know y'all all heard it.
A lot of people disappeared when I came up here. I noticed a lot of people disappeared.
Yeah, but
Sky
no,
and Jessica, where y'all at?
you misunderstanding.
What you say, brother? No. What was said, Asad? What was said?
Yeah, what was said?
No, but what I'm saying, no, but guys like that, it's tricky. It's tricky with that, man. It's players like that, man, because you them guys.
No, it's not tricky. It need to happen. Shout out to Theo in the chat. Shout out Theo. Now that need to happen.
And if you, I mean, that's my only flaw with Rudy Gobert. He can't guard. You know what I mean? Because they gonna pick. They gonna
say he can't guard nobody.
Have him come out of the post. They gonna have him come up. He gonna have him. They gonna have him come up. They gonna have him in the post.
Yeah, I think a few times already.
I just listened to him when they said that, man.
Okay, what
else
saying?
do we have to do?
I want to understand. Go ahead, say what you're saying so I can really understand. Go ahead.
Wait, what?
Say what you're saying about Rudy so I can really understand you. I don't want to cut you off.
They're gonna. Have y'all ever seen him in the playoffs? Have y'all ever seen him? Have y'all ever seen him play in the playoffs? Have y'all ever seen him? Have y'all ever seen a team dissect him, pick on this man in the playoffs?
I never saw him 0-2.
Okay, now go ahead.
Well, Jessica, you wouldn't have to work to come to Chicago. You wouldn't have to work. That's your fault, Jessica. I invite you to Chicago 7 times. So you got to go to bed. You got to go to bed. That's the rules. When you're working a 9 to 5. When you
I would like to see that then, Coffee.
You got to do that. You come on up here. Now the ball is in your
court.
Then I
can't say nothing, then, Coffee.
With your scary ass. Come to Chicago and get some Italian food. Stop making excuses. Nobody care about you got to go to bed. Get with an entrepreneur. You ain't got to go to bed. Playboy shit. Now go ahead, brother.
Say, Coffee. The reason they going to bed is their team didn't win and we did. They don't want to hear this talk.
Yeah, I can't really say nothing, Coffee.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I noticed the Pelicans. Yeah, that's a lot. The Hornets got them.
Yeah, I say nothing about that, Coffee.
Sky going to bed with a headache.
Guy told me he was coming back. I'm not talking about him, but he told me he was coming back. I knew he wasn't. I just let him know from last night. I just let him know from last night when they said that we was gonna lose. I told him we was gonna win, and now they don't.
Man got lumps and bruises all over his forehead, and he got mountain-sized lumps in the back of his head.
Right.
The man took so many L's today.
Right, and
yeah,
Jessica
really
and Jessica too. Jessica and Sky, don't separate them. Put them both together. You got to be able to take it. You can't come here angry. You can't be mad, and you can't wear your emotion on your sleeve. That's what it is. Sometimes it goes your way, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it goes our way, sometimes it don't. But we ain't gonna never be mad. So we can't come in here and get angry and this, that, and other. Especially if you show up. If you show up, you said I'm showing up for the smoke. Don't show up if you don't want the smoke. Because I'm gonna give it to you.
They both came.
And y'all know anybody? If y'all know about Chicago, we don't rest and we don't care about none of the other bit. We gonna give it to you until you done. They want to go kill yourself. You know, you gotta be a tough skin. So
what I did tell him was this, though, Coffee. I told him this. Now, just 2 days ago, a lot of Bulls fans was crying about our losses on that road trip. Well, this one win, they were all just jumping up in the air. But we play Milwaukee tomorrow. Don't come back in there tomorrow talking about the Bulls ain't this and that, because you was damn happy tonight.
Yes, sir.
Take the good with the good and the bad with the bad.
That's facts. And don't be moody and don't be all messed up and don't be mad. And if you're not mad, don't explain yourself. Because if you tell me you're not mad,
if the Bulls lose tomorrow, Vooch got to be traded the next day.
What you think about the game?
If anybody tell me they're not mad, I'm gonna believe you mad. Because it's like you sinking in quicksand. Never explain yourself. That's first rule. When somebody on you, don't even explain yourself. If you do, you start sinking in quicksand. That's a comedy rule that we done talked about for many years. Don't explain yourself. Go and ride with it and laugh at it.
I'm gonna let him talk, but I want to address something he just said. Have we ever seen Rudy Gobert in the playoffs? I got his number.
You never saw him with 0-2. You never saw him with 0-2.
But let me just say this. Rudy Gobert in the playoffs, he played 5 years.
Yeah, I agree with that.
16, 17, he averaged 11 and 9. In 17, 18, he averaged 13 and 7. In 18 and 19, he averaged 11 and 10. In 19, 20, he averaged 16 and 10. And last year, he averaged 14 and 12 rebounds in the playoffs.
So what you're saying is, that's
if that ain't good enough for you, I don't know who you're looking for.
And look, and he doing all that without Zoe.
No, Coffee.
I'm listening, brother.
Okay, I agree with that about Zoe. Okay, I would like to see that actually, since you said that.
I would like to see that with Zoe since you
Yeah,
said
if
that
he was with
because
Zoe, he'd be
he would.
cold.
Man, it'd
He
be too cold.
take
It'd be
screen
too.
if it was with
It'd be
guys
too
like
sick.
him and
Rudy Gobert
if
from
it was
Utah.
Rudy Gobert.
We talking about
Yes,
Rudy
sir.
Gobert, yeah.
Yes, sir.
And I didn't mention his blocks. In the playoffs, he's averaging 2.6 blocks a
And
game.
you just don't come in the hole with him, just like a JaVale McGee. You just not gonna come to the hole bringing that. They're gonna toss that shit. JaVale McGee, Rudy
If
Gobert.
you
These
add
are
that
rim
up, that's
protectors.
like 6 points a game that he's stopping from the
No,
other
they
team.
Go ahead, sir.
I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not knocking what you think about Rudy, but sometimes you just got to see what they have done. And one game don't always
Yeah,
show
I
everything,
actually
you know.
agree though,
There's no way that I wouldn't have Rudy on the Bulls. He's one of the best centers in the league, man.
Ain't no way,
He's good.
especially if I get an opportunity to pair him with Zoe. Even if I can get Porzingis with Zoe.
No, in fact.
Yeah, you see, I'm talking about Mitchell Robinson, and Mitchell Robinson ain't got no offensive moves. But if he get with Zoe, it would make him that much better.
Make it so much easier.
Yeah, Caruso, guys like him and Caruso, guys like him, Caruso and Pat Will.
Man, I mean, don't make the game so easy for everybody. That's what I'm saying.
And all I'm trying to express to you guys is this: y'all fighting over Vooch, talking about get rid of him. Why would you want to get rid of? Why would you want to get rid of Vooch if you can keep him and add Mitchell Robinson? It makes Vooch better. It makes Mitchell Robinson better.
Mom, do you understand Vooch?
Oh, I understand his game perfect.
So if that's they take, don't let that get under your skin. You know what it is.
Oh no, it's not. I'm just asking them what do they want? I mean, I don't understand their philosophy of it.
But no, whatever they want, you're not gonna be sufficed. Like whatever you want, they're not gonna be sufficed. So some people you can't change, and it's what it is. And they don't mean that they're wrong. They just mean that's their take.
No,
we can respectfully agree to
wrong.
disagree. We know what it is, but we at the end of the day, we all. One of the coldest things I heard you say, right, is at the end of the year, only one team gonna win. So a lot of them are get hurt.
That's it.
A lot of people get hurt. That's one of the coldest takes you can have, and that's so factual. No matter who playing GM, who's the owner, what organization, and all 37 teams, only one is gonna be one at the end. So we all being hopeful. Our hopeful team is the Bulls. Somebody else is the Pelicans. Somebody else is the Lakers. Somebody else is Portland Warriors. Grizzly, but it's only going to be one. That's something that we all can agree on. That's something I know we can all agree on. Now we can't all agree on that. I know the mindset is messed up. Yeah, it's really messed up. So I love the takes. Flight Sports TV is the hottest shit in the streets. This is where it's at.
It is. Wait, what you saying now? Wait.
I'm glad everybody don't agree with everybody because it wouldn't be no debate. If we didn't have everybody would agree with everybody. So I love it. I wish we had more strong females in here like Jessica.
For some young draft picks.
We got to really give it up to Jessica too, right? Because as we know most females be really messed up in terms of emotions, right? She come in on a panel with all guys and she be on some tough business. I mean, if I get females like that all the time, those are the kind of females you want to go play pool with or go bowling with. You can rock out with them,
And you know what else? You know what else, Coffee? She know her shit too. She learning her shit quickly, bro. She learning her shit quickly, and she can dish it out and she can take it.
She do.
Those are the qualities that I like about her. She take criticism,
absolutely,
and she know how to give criticism.
And Jessica, I know you listen to this shit. You ain't sleeping yet. You listen. You need all this. We only giving you this positive reinforcement because your ass was down there crying early. Now take your ass to bed.
I'm just gonna end it.
Max, Unstoppable. I love y'all. Big Flight. I love you guys. I gotta take care of this business. Let's get your ass up in Chicago and stop being scared. Salute.
And I just want to say this to the guys, man. I'm not against our Bulls, fellas, and I'm not against you guys' takes on if we should keep Vooch or not. All I'm giving you guys is stuff that I feel why we should keep him, and you guys are telling me reasons we shouldn't. All I'm asking is this. Picture the Bulls without him and don't get nothing for him. We are not the same team, guys. We are not even close to the same team. Now, if you bring me back 18 and 11, then I'm satisfied. But you're not going to get 18 and 11 back from Vooch right now. It's not going to happen. So
no, not right now.
No, we're not going to get that. Now, at the end of the year, if we can put him in a package to get something back in return that's about the same value, yes. But if it's not necessary and we can add Mitchell Robinson, all it does is make the team better. Vooch won't be a liability because he's averaging 18 and 11. He's still going to give you 18 and 11. So I'm not knocking you guys' take. And I know he don't play good defense, guys. But as a lot of players in the league don't play good defense. You get a rim protector next to him, though, he won't be exposed as much. As well as when we get Lonzo back, DeMar won't be exposed as much. One thing helps the other. One hand feeds the other. So, and like I said, but to consider him not no good, that's totally wrong. Vooch is one of the top 10 centers in the NBA right now, guys. And he has sacrificed Dak. He's not taking as many shots due to the fact that DeRozan is there and Zach is scoring, and he has changed his role a little bit. That's called sacrifice. Zach didn't sacrifice. He was averaging 27 last year. He's averaging 24. Now he is still shooting a lot of shots. I know that, but it's
I
not
think
in the
Zach
total
more injured than
context.
sacrifice.
Yeah, but here's the deal. But it's still with DeRozan being there. It's not in the same content of the offense of last year. Zach has to pick his spots. He really shows up when DeMar's on the bench. That's when he tries to take over. When DeMar's out there, he defers to him. He let DeMar go, and Vooch defers to both of them, which means he has sacrificed his game for the good of the team. Now he ain't did much on defense, but we knew that when we got him. He ain't got worse than was our first year. He about the same.
I just think Vooch is better suited on another team, mainly Denver. The Denver Nuggets would be a perfect team for Vucevic to thrive.
With Joker?
Yep.
Well, see, you putting him at that 4th spot where I want him. I know he'll thrive at the 4th spot. That's where he'll play in Denver at the 4. That's what he is, as a stretch 4.
Right, the complexity of Denver can use that because they have other players that's gritty enough where Vooch can just be that. The Bulls don't have those players. That's
You're
gritty.
right, but you know, Denver had that center from Portland at one time together with Joker. Remember that?
The center from Portland, talking about Nurkic.
Yes, they played together and they got rid of him.
Right, they got rid of him. Yeah.
But you know why? Because he's not really a stretch 4. He's not really a stretch 4.
Right, he's
really a 5.
Yeah.
He's a 5.
Yeah.
But see, you can use, if they got a 5, you can use Joker as a stretch 4.
I don't know if Joker shoot as well as Vooch from the outside.
No, I didn't say Vooch. You would have to get a true center. You can't use Vooch as the 5 for them. I'm talking about a real center. Then you use Joker as the 4. Because you got to get somebody that can dominate and rim protect as a 5 to pull Joker out. And Vooch is not that man.
Right.
Vooch is not that
but
man.
Vooch can thrive with Joker as is.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm saying?
He would be awesome. He would be awesome with Joker. And I'm going to tell you this. He'd be good with Mitchell Robinson.
You guys, I agree with that. Can y'all explain that? Can y'all explain that? Though? I agree with y'all, but can y'all explain that? Like further evaluation? Like let's just say if he was like let's teleport him
with Joker
to Denver, right? Yeah. Describe how they.
Well, the reason he would be good is he would be good is because he's a stretch 4. He can shoot threes, and he's gonna spread the floor, which is gonna give Joker more room down low. And anytime they double team Joker, they can kick it out to him. And he's pulling out the power forward. That means Joker going to dominate the rebounds along with scoring. So the combination is automatically fit. You know, it's very few teams in the league that has a real good center and a top-notch stretch 4. See, a stretch 4 is like Miles
that leaves
Turner.
the paint.
Yes.
Yeah.
He breaks he stretches
like
the floor out. Yeah. See, now Miles Turner, he's a stretch 4. That's why he's trying to get paid so much money, because he know how much need in the NBA is for what he does. Everybody wants him. So he won big money, but he messed around and got hurt this year, so he can't get paid until the offseason.
So why don't you trade Vucevic to the damn Indiana Pacers and get Miles Turner then? Shit.
But Miles Turner don't play no defense either, guy. You might think he do.
Yeah, I know that.
Whoa.
No, I know he blocks shots. I know that. Look at his defensive efficiency, guys.
Okay, compare his defensive efficiency to Vucevic and tell me who's
It's better than Vooch. Yes, it is better. Yes.
Okay, so there you have
it. But does he fit the Bulls? But does he fit?
Right?
And
he's not accepting. He's not accepting. No, he's not. He wants 20 some odd this year, and he ain't accepting nothing less.
He could play. He could play Lonzo Ball, man. He could run. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But does he fit the Bulls system? That's what I was going to ask.
I think he would.
And he's a
younger.
good 3-point shooter.
Oh yeah. Now in the off season, now there's somebody you can throw at me, Day. If you bring me him back, take Vooch. But you
like
ain't finna get him.
Yeah, you said he won a lot of money. I think so
Yeah,
too.
he want more money than Vooch.
That's why nobody didn't pick him up during the trade
That's
deadline.
right. That's right. He
Well,
wants too much money.
that'd be good for him because he gonna for us if they decide to do it because he gonna have to take what he can get. You know.
No, he gonna take. He know his what he does is real valuable.
But
He
what I'm
gonna wait
saying is,
and somebody gonna pay him.
right. But what I'm saying is, if you gonna roll the dice, you look, you offer him like, look, this we
Well, yeah.
we gonna offer you, and then
How much do
somebody
Vooch
else.
get paid? Don't Vooch get about 25 million?
Yeah, about
23,
24.
23.
23.
He's under.
So yeah,
23.
you get Miles 20. You can get Miles 20.
He won't 26 Dex.
Oh, you said 26.
He ain't gonna
Yes.
get that.
That's why nobody gave it. And they already offered him. A bunch of teams offered him money at the trade deadline. They already offered it, and he didn't take it.
If the market, if your value is too high when the market opens up, he probably gonna take what he can get. So he might break in, but okay, I'm on a championship.
No, he gonna get it from
I'm on
a team like
championship
Orlando
team.
though. He gonna get it from one of the
I
younger
don't
teams.
think they gonna
pay
get
him.
it from Orlando because Orlando already got their power forward and got their center. They got more.
I said from a young. I just was using Orlando for example. I was just using Orlando for example.
As an example.
The Knicks.
The Knicks ain't gonna do that. They got Julius Randle, fam. Unless they're gonna trade him.
Man, you know they don't want Julius Randle.
I said unless
Knicks has got their eye on Zion.
Zion.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are you saying? So what are you saying? You think this gonna go all the way to the end and he gonna go down? No, he's not.
Who's gonna go down?
Miles Turner. Miles Turner. You think he gonna go down on what he wants? No, he's not.
I didn't even know he was asking for that much.
I think Miles Turner is gonna accept what he can get. He gonna find out. Okay, he placed himself too high on the market, and if a 23 comes available or a 20, he'll take it. Especially if
that's the case.
Championship caliber team where he can win.
No, well, let me say this: if he does that, it's gonna be teams in line to get him. So if you think the Bulls gonna get him, you got another.
I'm just throwing out. Let's just say Bulls are the only one to offer. Let's say they offer him 23 million or whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's a chance he might accept that. Again,
you're right. But here's the deal: would you do that if Vooch accepts? Wait a minute. Let me ask you this: would you do that if Vooch accepts 17?
If he accepts 17,
yeah, because that's what he's gonna accept.
I think I might still do that, fam. Because like I said, he can.
Organizations are not gonna do that. Organizations they're gonna look for the future and keep that money. They're gonna keep.
Yeah,
Vooch.
but Miles Turner could be part of it, like you said, the future. He can be part of your future.
But Vooch is not in the future though.
He can play right. He can play Zobal, man. He can run. He can run. That's what he likes to do.
Okay, but Dex, let me tell you this: if you give him that money, you jeopardizing signing Ayo.
Yeah,
Are you gonna take that chance?
You don't have to worry about Ayo. You don't have to worry about Ayo for 4 years.
No, he came out in the second round. Dex, next year his contract is up.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, he's second round.
He's the second round.
I don't think Ayo is asking for much. He ain't asking for much. You give him
as
about
good as
6
he playing.
good.
He's not gonna ask. His agent is.
Nah, 6 million. That's all he worth. Shit, he ain't like that now.
He a Chicago guy too. That also works in our favors too. So that
he might work take a home team discount. Yep.
That's the question I wanted to ask you guys. Here it is. It's coming up in 2 years, guys. When it comes down to it, who are the Bulls going to keep, Ayo or Kobe White?
They keep Ayo, bro.
Oh, Ayo.
What you say?
Ayo.
They keep.
What'd you say, Deck?
I like
Ayo. Yeah, we already had
the
this
obvious
discussion.
question. They better keep Ayo. If they don't, they damn fools.
Yeah, I don't see Ayo going nowhere no time soon. Only way listen. I don't know about locking him up, but only way Ayo get away from the Bulls if he asks for out of market price.
No, or if a team offer him out of market price, somebody might offer it to him, Dex.
That's the only way they lose him. But as long as he stay within the market, I think the Bulls will keep him.
And I think because he's from Chicago, that he's going to consider
try to lock him up so no teams won't.
They are going to lock him up. Dex don't think they are, but they are. Even though they got Lonzo, they're going to lock Ayo up.
No, you can lock Ayo up. Lonzo have nothing to do with that.
Well, he's under a 4-year deal. It does have something to do with it. Yeah,
but that don't got nothing to do with. No, it don't have nothing to do with Ayo. That's Caruso.
Well, you put money on the
dealing
books.
with Caruso.
You put money if you lock him up. If you lock him up, you put money on the books. But that has nothing to do with Lonzo. That's what I'm saying. I have nothing to do with Lonzo. Well, it has everything to do with Caruso. Yes, it does have some. Listen, yes, it does because you planning on him being your point guard.
He is a point guard. Ain't no plan on nothing.
I'm talking about Ayo.
Ayo ain't bringing it like that.
He will in 3 years.
Caruso,
He will in 3 years, Dex.
Okay, listen. If you think Ayo is going to be like that in 3 years, then what do you think Lonzo going to be?
Well, I'm pretty sure he's going to be good too. There's your dilemma. Who you keep?
He already paid though. So you know what I mean. He don't need to be moved because he already paid.
All right. So when Lonzo's contract come up, do you
That's
keep
why I
him?
say it's Caruso.
But no, you're gonna have to re-sign Lonzo
when his contract come up. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that one.
That's what I'm saying. There's your dilemma.
Yeah,
his contract is coming up. It'll come up in 4 years.
But right now, Caruso is in a dilemma. Caruso and Kobe White is in a dilemma.
We got a little leeway because of Derrick Jones Jr. $9 million 1 year, so you can keep Caruso. And Caruso's under 4 years. So the deal on that is you're looking at Javonte Green, you're looking at Tony Bradley Jr., you're looking at Tristan Thompson, you're looking at
no, we're
Derrick
just talking about the
Jones
guards.
Jr.
Just the guards. Just the guards.
No, you have to package them to be able to have enough money. You have to put them together.
You know what I'd do if I was the Bulls? We talking about trades and stuff for the offseason. I would try to get PJ Tucker on this team, bro.
He want too much money. You seen his contract?
What's
22.
Ooh, I like that.
22.
Ooh, unstoppable.
I mean, see these guys that we all want, they be wanting big money, man.
But you know what too? Hold on. But you know what? Chicago, the front office came out and said they willing to play that luxury tax.
Yeah, you're right. That's why they're gonna get Mitch.
You know, so if you can bring in a Mitchell Robinson and a PJ Tucker,
but you're not finna drag PJ from Miami. I'm finna check his contract.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there.
No. I think his contract about to be up.
I'm finna look at it now. But I don't think Miami just signed him to 1 year. I mean,
he signed his contract. You ready to be up? Oh, you don't sign a 1 year deal?
Yeah, I would try.
All right, let me check.
Yeah, he only got a 1 year deal.
Try to get him, bro. I try to get him.
Okay, that's a question I got for you guys. After him playing with Milwaukee and helping them win a championship, if you was Miami, would you sign him to 1 year?
I know. I was shocked. I thought he had more security than that.
Wait.
I'm finna check it now. The question I posed was this: after you seen him play well last year with Milwaukee, and you know he's a rock, would you sign him to one? No, he signed a 2 year deal for $7 million. Two guys. All right, here's the deal.
So he can opt out, right?
That's why Miami kept him for 2 years. Why would he want to opt out of Miami? They're a top team.
He probably
don't make
sense. In the location. Shit.
Okay, now when you say more money, well, you throwing the chances of the Bulls getting him away. You can't give him more money.
Now that they said they willing to hit that luxury tax. You know?
Well, I mean, but do you think Miami not going to match it as much as he mean to them?
If they not willing to hit that luxury tax, no.
Well, yeah, in their case, but see, Miami signed smart.
I don't think PJ Tucker is worth a whole lot of money though.
Yeah, he's got 2 years, $7 million a year.
I think a player like that.
Yeah, that's not a lot of money.
I think a player like that you need in the playoffs, man. Straight up.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you do. That's for sure. Now, here's the deal, Dex. The Bulls messed up on maybe 1 to 2 contracts on their team. One, and you're probably not going to agree, but it's not a good contract. Derrick Jones Jr. for $9 million for 1 year. That's not a good contract. He paying him too much. $9 million, guys.
Yeah,
PJ just signed 2 for $7.
Yeah.
Is PJ better than Derrick Jones?
I think so.
I think so.
And PJ signed 2 for $7. He signed 2 for $7. So who got the best deal? Miami did. That's the only contract that they kind of jacked up on. But that had to do with a trade that was involved.
I was about to say, I think a trade they was going to try to do that didn't fall.
Yeah, see, they got Derrick Jones Jr. in a trade also and had to accept that contract. I believe that was in that marketing deal. See, and you know, not only that, here recently, I mean, the other day we were discussing about the Bulls letting marketing go. No, marketing messed the Bulls around.
That's why
by
I said,
asking for so much money. Yeah, he screwed the Bulls, man. I'm telling you, he did it intentionally too.
I wouldn't say he screwed the Bulls. I say he played himself, if anything. Because,
he got paid. He didn't play himself. He got paid.
And he's on a good team.
I understand that, but even though I think if I remember even if they did pay him, he didn't want to be with he didn't want to stay with Chicago because of what things was going on. But like you said, what you expect, bro? It's like you had guard packs in the front office, man.
That's right. But here's the deal.
You see, we got rid of them. We're trying to
Yeah.
move forward. It's like,
Yeah,
come on, bro. You got
and
a
here's
chance
the
to
deal
win
on that.
a championship.
And here's the deal
Like,
on that. The Bulls had the rights to him. It didn't make a difference. Now, if he kept saying $1 extra, then they wasn't going to keep him. But they could match anybody's offer. They gave him a good offer. He turned it down intentionally.
Because
he turned it down intentionally.
His value was.
He wanted more, so because he wanted to leave. That's why.
I would say yay and nay to that. I say he placed himself too high. For one, he wasn't playing for what like what he was asking for. It's like, bro, you not like that.
He didn't have it like that.
I mean, the fact, no, he did. We got to say this. He did have it like that. I mean,
once upon a time.
We had to remember those 2 years. Those 2 years, they was comparing this man. He was breaking Dirk Nowitzki records, fam. Saying they were saying
now here recently since he came back from injury.
But he fell off. But he had fell off though.
Yeah, he fell off for 2 years.
For the last 2 years.
Okay. We could say he fell off, but do you know why he fell off?
Yeah, I miss the Lord marketing.
You know why? Anybody know why?
That was that front office. That was that coaching staff in front office.
Well, we're right. He fell off. If you realize he was shining when Fred Hoiberg was running the offense through him. What changed his game is when they got Jim Boylan.
That's right.
When he told him he just wanted him to concentrate on getting rebounds and catch and shoot. They took the ball out of his hands. They didn't let him post no more. They basically let marketing be himself, and I think that killed his confidence.
Yeah, and also Dex, I wanted to throw this out to you too. Did you know the Bulls had Caruso for 4 years for $8 million? That's a bad contract.
They had who?
Caruso. That Caruso, 4 years, $8 million a year. That's bad. That's not a good contract.
4 years for what?
So you don't think Caruso's worth that?
Oh no!
Is he better than P? Is he better than? Is he better than? Wait, is he better than PJ? Wait, guys, is he better than PJ Tucker?
But they played two different positions.
Okay, Caruso for 4 years for $8 million. 2 years maybe. But not 4. 4 years is too long for $8 million. 4 years for Caruso.
Before he got hurt, he wasn't worth that.
That's stretching it. That's stretching it. See, when you lock him down for 4 years,
he was one of the top defenders in the league.
But when you lock him down for 4 years, you put a strap on your cap. But 4 years, 8.6. 4 years.
He's a shooter.
I say 2 years.
And he comes with a championship pedigree.
Well, let me just tell you this: the Bulls offered him 2 for 8. That's what they wanted him for, and his agent wanted 4 years. The Bulls knew what they wanted. But to get him, they had to give him 4. The Bulls offered him 2. That's the right contract.
If they don't want him, they always can trade him. They feel like they need to move on for him.
Well, we all can talk trades, guys, but other teams have to want you and accept your contract. That's why the Knicks are in the dilemma they are, because nobody wants Kemba's contract. Nobody wants Fournier's contract. They don't want those bad contracts. Now, Derrick Jones Jr., 1 year for $9 million. Other teams might take that because it's 1 year. But you add on 2 more years to that, ain't nobody going to take it. Because you're strapping your team for years to come. See, the Bulls really have to think. Zach LaVine is up for the max. Ayo needs to be signed. What are we going to do with Lonzo? What are we going to do with Pat? He's only under a 3-year deal. You have to think long term. So when the trade deadline came around, when everybody thinking the Bulls are going to make the big splash, it was never going to happen.
No, that's next year.
They couldn't afford to sign a Jeremy Grant. And that would have been the worst damn thing they could have ever did, to sign him. Because they would have took Kobe and held him for a 4 to 5 year deal at over $25 million. That would have been fucked. Their front office is very intelligent. Now, to get where they are, they had to come up with a couple of deals that wasn't satisfactory, which is the Derrick Jones Jr. deal and the Troy Brown Jr. deal. See, Troy Brown Jr. getting 1 year, $5 million. That's a bad contract.
Yeah, but he coming out the books. They not gonna re-sign him.
Yeah, the Bulls not re-signing, but still we had to pay it this year.
Yeah, but all these players you talking about, they coming out the books. Like you said.
Yeah, that's what
Troy
I'm
Brown
saying.
Jr.
That's gonna be
coming out
our
the
room.
books.
That's gonna be our room
Yeah.
coming up for next year. Yeah.
Yeah. Derek Jones Jr. coming out the books. So they gonna
Yeah.
try to make a big splash in the free agency.
Okay, now here's the deal. Here's one that I want to pose to you guys. Would you re-sign Javonte Green? He's under a 2-year deal for 1.6.
All depends what he want. He's valuable.
And with him playing like this, he gonna want some money. Watch, at least 6.
Then I'll let him go if he wants some. If he wants some big money,
if he takes 2 years for 6, if he take 2 years for 6, I'll take him.
Yeah, 2 years for 6. Yeah,
I like. Green.
He could be your PJ Tucker. Then,
I like.
You know what I'm saying? He can be your.
You like Green? You like Green? And what else?
Yeah. I like Green, but he's aggressive. He plays defense because he knows something. He really has to because he missed some. It wasn't big shots tonight, but he missed key shots sometimes. But you know,
would you
he's
keep
still
it?
a good player. Like he don't like get lost in the moment. Like
So would you keep it?
If you can get somebody better for the bench or something. If you can get somebody better for the bench,
he serves a hell of a role on this team.
It doesn't matter.
He fits this team. But he fits this team well in the role that he plays. You know that.
Yeah, he does. He's a plug and play player.
Yeah, that's why.
When you talk about just getting rid of him and hoping to bring back somebody who's gonna do that, you rolling the dice.
Well, you don't
might
do
not
that
get
unless
that
you
same
for
play.
sure you got somebody that can play.
No, I didn't say. No, I didn't say get rid of him though. I was just saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Now think of this, guys. We got young Io on a 2-year deal for $900,000. Now, when his contract is up, how much y'all think he gonna want?
Probably 10.
And we paying him $900 now. We ain't even paying him $1 million. So that's almost a $9 million hit on our salary.
I think. Well, what would you do that if he said 10? Well, let me say this. What if he asked for 8? Would you do it?
For Io, I would try to sign him for like 8 for 4 years, though. I want him 4 years. I don't want him 2 because he's young. But I don't think he's going to ask for more than 8. I believe he's going to ask for 12. Watch.
I think he's going to take a hometown discount because
I hope he does.
They drafted him, and you know what I'm saying, they playing him big minutes, they believe in him and all that type stuff. But you never know, man. You never know.
So out of the contracts I just said, there were 3 contracts in there that's bad. That's Caruso, and I know you guys probably don't agree with that, but that's a bad contract. Troy Brown Jr. and Derek Jones Jr. Now, if you take those 3 off our books, you're looking at about $19 million. That's a lot of cap room. But remember, we have to get rid of Caruso. And I don't think the Bulls are. They're going to keep him. We're going to bite that. We're going to bite that. He's just too valuable to the team, you know. So the deal is, and like I was saying to Dex, with the Bulls having these contracts and trying to put them in the 2 to 3 to 4 window to win a championship, you want to keep this core right now. That's why I say it's a no-no to get rid of Vooch. He was in the making of this team. The making of this team started. The making of this team started last year when they got Vooch. They were thinking ahead on these players that we have now.
Listen, I need everybody to go check out the uploads that we put out, please. It's Flight Sports. We appreciate everybody. We'll check in with y'all tomorrow. Watch out for everything. We out.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.